Yep, I was muted. Okay, I noticed it fast, so. Okay, as you see, we're trying a lot of new stuff and everything. Not everything's perfected yet. Let's send another thing. Yo. There we go. Okay, so we do have the box on here, which is nice. And it's decently visible, which I'm happy for. We're gonna have a background for it eventually, though. But yeah, we're trying a lot of new things. We're early. Most of my viewers come late, so I don't expect a lot in the early showing. But I wanted to start early today because I knew that I wanted to play a lot today, so.
Captain on bridge.
Let's turn down the game sound a little bit. I've moved the chat box to a little to the right so it's not hugging the left wall. Oops. Okay, I'll take your advice. By the way, a lot of this stuff was set up by Dux. So, everybody thank him. It's really cool, so. He's my free employee for right now. Alright. Let's see. Oop. You know, if he starts making a lot of money and stuff, I'm gonna have to, like, start paying him. Well, if I start making money. But, I was saying, he runs his own business. So, you know, he could start making money. You never know. Alright. Okay, Salt Lake base. You know, I go to Salt Lake every year for Fan X. So, by the way, Salt Lake is literally a prison. So, if we're in a base at Salt Lake, I feel like it would be a prison too. Hey, we got some anime cinema here. It's morning already. Sealy. It's nice that Sealy's back in the story. We haven't seen her in a while. It's a caterpillar. That's the fourth person who asked you about Scream. Oh, it's her other side. It's the red eye one. We're gonna if it wasn't for the caterpillar, my pillow this morning, you know they scare me the most. So I want it. So you want to blame me? Remind me who promised to rise early and read the stories to the kids last night. I'm grateful for you waking me up. Move my camera. It's hard for me to read. And with heavy oh, you know what? Maybe I don't need to calibrate this. Okay, it's fine. I am grateful for your wake-up service, but maybe, just maybe, you could do it differently. I tried to wake you up gently, but you didn't seem to hear me at all. What could I do? Oh, of course, I think me playing with the kids in your stead is another good choice. Forget it. Last time you popped out and frightened Evan to tears. Well, the kid was bad-mouthing you. He thought he kept his voice low. Oh, so she was defending us? That's sweet. What did you say? Nothing. I hate dealing with kids. It's your job now. Good morning, Sealy. Good morning, everyone. What would you like to do today? How about I finish the story? Moments later, Dr. Einstein's room. Someone was yelling. Dr. Einstein, did you send for me? Come in. Please wait until Dr. Tesla is done. These old dogs just wouldn't listen. They keep on repeating. Give me a second, guys. I want to pop out. I want to pop out Kick's thing so I could see Kick. I know I can put social media on my, or social ninja on my OBS, but I haven't had time to do that yet. So I want to do this. And just temporarily put this here. That way I can see all chats. Without like trying to read the one on the screen. My OBS screen is bigger, or is smaller than your guys' screen. And I'm old. Alright. These old dogs just wouldn't listen. They kept on repeating the same bureaucratic nonsense. I hope you didn't utter this to the senator's face, Dr. Tesla. We have a conclusion now. I explained the mechanics from head to toe myself. Nothing came up. But many livestream viewers can testify the security mecha changed into the stage and verbally abused the spokesperson. How is telling the truth verbal abuse? It's not like they're a bunch of greedy cowards. I've commented on this, but it's not follow the programming protocol that's a security mecha has an outspoken opinion. The way I see it, there's an 80% chance they handled the macaron and 20% chance they set us up. A setup? What did they say? The same old that we shouldn't take the Herschel and that's it's irresponsible to let her act freely. I told them Kiana had stabilized when she lost the Gem of Conquest and she was under control, but they wouldn't listen. They even believe she was behind the mecha incident. Seriously, do they have any clue what a Herschel is? They don't. It's supposed to be a guarded secret. They probably just know the name. You know what this reminds me of? And I'm going to get a little bit political. Whenever the Congress brings in these tech slobs like Facebook or Twitch or whatever, they bring them in, and then the old senators on the table go, "Do you know what you're doing?" Yes, Senator, we know what we're doing, but we don't mean it in the way you want. And then the old senators can't say anything about it because they don't even know how it works. They're reading from an aid. It's embarrassing those whenever Congress calls the tech people in because you know nothing's going to happen, and it's just like blah. By the way, internet should be free and roaming. I'm not calling for regulation. I'm calling that if they do something bad, they should be punished. It's simple. Like, stuff that they did. Alright. You believe they staged this show to frame AE and pressure into surrounding Kiana? Yeah, definitely. I hand-checked the max supplied to the Congress. How could anything go wrong? But it's not their interest. The incident dealt a heavy blow to the public image, and it's not their style. Who knows, we might have made more enemies than I care to count. They have to queue to get to us. What's now fine? Okay. Mophead, the old drugs are here for trouble again. I'll handle them. Talk to you later. Bye. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dr. Tesla seems to be busy. Don't worry, this won't be her first Congress hearing. Her fiery temper forbids her to lose any debate. That doesn't sound reassuring at all. Do you have a new mission for me, Dr. Einstein? It's more of a personal favor than a mission. The July 3rd is AE's 60th anniversary. We plan to throw a party in the base to cheer everyone up. Too much has happened the past few months. Everyone needs to respite to unwind. Dr. Tesla was supposed to handle the procurement, but just as you saw, she won't be back in a while. This is a shopping list. Everything can be handled in this area. I'd like you to do her work if it's not too much to ask. Of course not. It's... if you have anything to add, just tell me. Dr. Tesla made it clear that if needed to keep my hands off this matter. She doesn't trust my aesthetic judgment, which I have to say is unfounded slander. I don't quite understand, but I know what to do now. I'll do my best. Training room, okay. That's all I went. Dr. Einstein and Tesla have a very special pattern of working with each other. They've always been like this. They'll get used to it. It's kind of funny. So you're going to do shopping in Salt Lake? Yeah. It's anything you want. But the last training session was taxing. Do you feel sore? Maybe we should tone it down a bit. It's okay. I've had good rest. Let's keep the intensity up. No, 10 tiers up. That would be the highest intensity. Are you sure? I want to try. Don't worry. I know where my limits are. Bronya understood. Will step in to help when you need it. Initiating training program. I wonder how far I'm going to get tonight. It's going to be exciting. Ducks, I bet you're like, I'm getting interested in these games. I want to play Star Rail soon. Or you can play Honkai the Third. Although I think Star Rail will get you going. Yeah, so Danganronpa was made for the PlayStation Vita. The graphics was not the important part of Danganronpa. It was the story. Like, this is 6 years after that first Danganronpa game was made. It was made in 2010. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting, I haven't played the Sealy, like, her battle suit, so I have no idea what she can do or what she should be doing, so we're gonna figure it out. There's a lot of strategy in this game, how you play different characters. You can't all play them the same. I like the butterfly aesthetic, but she's slow. I'm not a fan of this battle suit. Oh, that was cool. Her ultimate is very cool. Okay, that's one of the better ultimates I've had. But I really like the base being strong, even if the ultimate's not, because you're mostly in base most of the time. But I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty spectacular. She does have a charge up. Star Rail graphics are better than PS... Well, okay, so it's about PS5 graphics. It's probably a little bit below. Star Rail graphics are amazing, though. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I've never seen those before. Ooh. I have, like, no life. Can I not move any? Okay. We're gonna keep fighting, apparently. I might die, though. Alright. My hand-eye coordination better not fail me now. Alright. Oh. Oh, maybe they're gonna give me, like, an extra life. It seems like it. This is a story moment. This is obvious. This wasn't to test my playing skill. Alright, I'm good with that, though. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, this is cool. I didn't check out her E button. That was actually a very cool one. Nope. Well, I'm glad I had my ultimate during that. That would have stunk. Aw, that's sweet. Hey, hey, Slime. It's nice seeing you. Hey, look. We got a chat box on the screen now, and everything. It's kind of cool. I failed my one course in college. I have to repeat. I love school. I'm so sorry. That stinks. I am so sorry. Oh, I didn't know you was going to college. I graduated 6 years ago, so I feel your pain. I'm sorry for you. I went through it. I'm sorry. Okay. So anyway, it stinks because you have to pay for it, and you pay for yourself getting tortured, and then if you don't have a passing grade or get a D or something, then you have to retake it and spend money. It sucks. Nothing, I'm just a little bit dizzy. Our lips are pale. Could you have hypoglycemia? You push yourself too far. The closer you get to your extreme, the most potential you'll be able to unleash. That's what you said last time, right? Good thing you are here to make me happy. That is my job. That is my #1 job. Yes, we are going to be playing lots and lots tonight. So I'm not getting off of, well, there will be a break for me to eat and stuff, of course, but I'm not getting off till, like, 7 or 8 hours, and we'll go as long as we need to. So yes, you will have all the time you want, my friend. Alright, the closer you get to the extreme, the more potential you'll be able to unleash. That's what you said last time. That's because you've been training hard with yourself and Mr. Yang. I know that. That's why I want to work hard and become a trusted partner fighting by your side, no matter however little help I can be. Seely's stomach began to rumble at this most inopportune time. Sorry. Why has it... Oh, that reminds me. Today, I'll make an announcement later on today, too, because people will flood in and out throughout the night. But Doc's finished, or not finished, but has our Discord operating to a point where we can invite people to the Discord now. So, we will start inviting people probably tonight. But since Slime was one of the first people to come in here... There you go on that, Slime. That's more like Seely. Let's get you something to eat. Low blood sugar is the enemy of training. Can you grab the link for the Discord? You can if you want. Oh, okay. I was grabbing you the link, but if you can grab it, you're all good. Okay. I did grab you the link and I went to give it to you, but then I realized you already had it in there and I was like, oh, okay. Yes. Dux, you're more this is the official rollout of the Discord. So yes, you definitely can. And you are the one who spent all the time and effort to do it. So again, everyone thank Dux for our new animation screens and for the Discord channel for the little chat box where I don't have to have 3 different chat boxes on screen. So that's all thanks to Dux, guys. So clap, clap. You can't hear me because I'm a VTuber, but clap, clap. Before I didn't like who at the start, I began to like her chapter 11, EX, the suicide arc, then read the lore of the manga, then she became my 3rd favorite character. Yeah, so I didn't care for Fuha till chapter 22, as we discussed the other night, but she's still not one of my favorite characters. I like her better now, but she's not one of my favorites. No, it's Dux, as in the animal duck. Yeah. Okay. Well, he's responding to you anyway in the chat box. So, Cafeteria AE Salt Lake Base. Fu, we made it. It's getting ready to close. Sorry, Branya. It's my fault. We almost missed it. Don't say that. We're right on time. There are a few people here now. Quieter is better. You're right. No crowd at this hour. That's right. Can we say here? Oh, it's... Yeah. Yeah, why not? Hina, you don't seem to have a good appetite. You got me, but I'm not usually like that. Just finished training. I'm on my phone right now, so I'll be back in an hour. See you later. I need to go home 5:30 p.m. right now. Yes, no worries. We will be on all night. So we will see you in an hour, my friend. Branya taught Sealy some fighting skills. This is my first time eating together with Miss Koslana. We have barely talked. Just call me Kiana. I'll call you Sealy. I like it. By the way, guys, I really like this. This is like slice of life right now, and it should be, because this is after Ray May leaves. So, Kiana is probably all distraught. Remember that fight we saw on the top of the rooftop? This is the first time we've seen Kiana since that fight. We've been... well, actually, no, it's not the first time. We did a whole Fuha thing with her, too. But this is the first time we've seen her in... like a natural setting where she's not like trying to achieve something, because she can't right now. So this is where we might see like the sadness or something of her friend leaving. For temporarily, we know that Rumei's not gonna die. We know she's gonna come back eventually, just like Sasuke and Naruto. But we don't know when. This is a very, very long story, so it's probably gonna be a long time till she comes back to like the good side team. But we will see. We shall see. Of course, that's how everyone calls me. I'm already feel like we're getting closer. But I never ran into you here. Is it because you follow a different routine? Oh yeah, this is my usual hour. So she tries to avoid the peak hour. Maybe she trains hard. How are the thing with Fuha? Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to put my dinner in the oven. It's going to take like 40, 45 minutes to make. And then we might break for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, so I can go fill it all up. But we are, and I feel like that's a good time to do it because people are just getting home and stuff. So let me do that now. You can see some of the screens that Ducks made for us. Enjoy. Well, I'm back. I just wanted to show both screens. It's super cool. Ducks, thank you again. I love them. I'm going to have you make more. A lot more, as we've been told. Or as I told you, so thank you again. Alright. Kiana, how are the thing with Fuha? No traces of Herschel of sentence. She will keep looking for her. The Herschel has vanished like a ghost since Toxin and Suzuki. Has no lead on her location either. Seriously, I won't believe a single word from Otto. I wouldn't believe Otto either after what he did to you. He has gone missing since the Herschel sentence emerged. Chandra is in charge now. Ooh, interesting. I actually was unaware that he went missing. AE and Suzuki have since reached an unspoken ceasefire agreement and maintained regular intel exchange. Our priority now is to deal with the recent frequent Honkai events. The principal is mentoring Rose and Lily now. She takes them along on missions to train in battle. The twins are giving the principal a severe headache. That reminds of, in the past, Aunt Cherry says she hates kids, but she's actually very good with them. True, she is. I feel unnecessary here. Naturally, you don't belong to the ward. But they all care for me. It's only because I don't know their topic very well. We just need time to know each other better. Right, Kiana, are you heading to Salt Lake tomorrow? Yeah, we received reports of Mecha has gone out of control, and Dr. Einstein asked me to check it out. Great, Sealy is going to the city too. You can share a ride. No problem. I'll get back to prepare. See you tomorrow then, Sealy. Okay, see you tomorrow. Walked away. Sealy is better in this game than Starwheel, for sure, though. That's the one character I think is better in this game. Is this a personal favor you wish to ask me? Smart Sealy. Sorry, Branya made the decision without asking for you. It's alright. I'm also happy to travel with Kiana. That's why Branya hopes you could keep Kiana company on her mission. Me, but you know Brianna better, right? Right, but Barnya knows her too well to be completely open with her. At first, Kiana comes here to eat with us, but the other AE employees, they seem concerned when they saw her. The tables around her were always left empty, even when Dr. Einstein sat beside her. But Kiana is under control and she works hard to protect everyone. We all know that, but it takes more than logic for people who don't know her well to conquer their fear. True. Kiana didn't stand up to defend herself, instead she chose to avoid the crowd. She doesn't care what people might say, but she doesn't wish to further complicate the situation. I'm very much the same way. So that's why you interrupted me right before we were about to get into the topic. Kiana has changed. She is calm and mature now. True, she has gotten way more mature now. But for her, the ward has changed even more. She knows how we feel, and she needs to feel kindness from people who don't know her well yet. That's very considerate of you. There's a great deal I need to learn from you. You have your own strengths. You're sensitive, compassionate, and observant. You make a good companion for Kiana. You should recognize your own merits and build confidence. After all, it was you who changed Barnya's word. It's true, she was. She was the one that did that. Barnya, I understand now. Just leave it to me. Ah, that was sweet. Alright. On we go. Morning the next day. I'm a bit too early. Looks like Kiana is not here yet. There's still time. I can talk about this with other. We don't know a lot about this person, but she gives me cerebral vibes. Especially with the little law weighing system there. Wait, is Cerebra based on this person? Whenever someone rewatches this, let me know if that's the case. That would make so much sense, how they both sit and they're both short. They almost have the same hair. I mean, Cerebra wears it a little bit differently, but it's close. Huh. Interesting. You've been silent since last night. Something wrong? None of your business, Searly. Well, it's definitely Searly, but it's like... I wonder if it's Cerebra, like Cerebra was based on her. Not in a good mood. You can talk to me. This is like the Mind Palace. No, nothing. When Barnya told me sometimes close friends were not able to be open with each other, I was reminded of us. We know each other too well to be completely honest with each other, and you won't tell me your voice. By the way, Searly in this game blows the Star Rail version of Searly out of the water. It's not even close. Like, Searly in this game is so well put together as a character. And her having this Yu-Gi-Oh! Mind Palace here, I'm all for this. I want, even though I don't like Searly's playing style, like next to Rita's playing style or anything like that, I'd rather have more Searly in the story. Alright. We know each other too well to be completely honest. I love this dynamic here too. I said nothing happened. See, your new pal is here. Don't waste your time here. If you want to talk, I'm always here. Sorry, I'm late, Searly. You were talking to yourself? No, nothing. My mind was wandering, that's all. Let's go. Commercial walk in Salt Lake City. That's a lot of people, and it looks like a big festival is coming. Dr. Tesla said the next 4th is Independence Day, and there will be celebrations. You can bring Barnya here and hang out. 4th of July is special, guys, because it's America's birthday, but also because Anime Expo is in town. The first one's more important, but the second one is special to me as well. So, alright. Oh, no wonder. It feels good to see everyone with a broad smile. Thanks. Kiana looks a lot more relaxed than in the base. Barnya was right. She needs some air. We should get to business. It's still a while before my meeting. Let's go shopping first. Let's go. Wait, are we shopping in town with our scythe out like this? Oh my goodness. I can't swing it. The game won't let me. I would totally, this is funny though. We shouldn't have our scythe out. It's like, I know it's probably because of money strict thing. Oh, we do have to talk to her. I was thinking about doing it anyway, but. Hi, I want a book of flowers. What kind of flowers are you looking for? Pink roses. Cool. You sure you know a lot about flowers? Oh, you're a florist? No, I just love flowers. Yeah, well, she used to fight in, like, flowery fields and stuff, so. They look so nice. Oh, thanks, Kiana. The next heart part cake. Something. Fleshy bite, little girl. Very nice and delicious. I don't know what to pick now. You have a sweet tongue, little girl. Take a pick. I'll give you a 20% discount. That's great. Thank you. Right. See, Lee, you seem to have a knack for shopping. Hey, little girl, looking for something? We want some balloons. Oh, party, huh? You must have a lawn shopping list. Do you have these lawn balloons? Want all the balloons round? The kind you can wrap and make into different shapes. Dr. Tesla and the kids would love them. Yeah, of course. Look no further. If you buy in bulk here, I'll give you 2 bags for free. You're so nice. Come on, don't mention it. Just remember to come back the next time. Okay, cool. Back to the orphanage. We didn't have much time. We couldn't afford clicks, and I was sticking my face to all the bakery windows, checking out all these fancy desserts. Then a girl from the bakery snuck out of the shop, and showed it. Many kind people have done this. Okay. That's because you're a kind person yourself. I'm not that good, but I want to be someone like that. That's about everything. Time to go finish Kiana's mission. I guess it's rehearsal. The mechas handling fireworks are the ones that went wrong in the reports. Dr. Tesla's mechas are everywhere, and they can do everything for us. That's impressive. Bjarne told me AE had cooperated with Congress before the Honkai affairs. People would be shocked to know what these mechs were designed for in the first place. To avoid panic, information on the Honkai is rarely disclosed. Honkai events are covered up as natural disasters. But now it's time for this. Let's get closer. Independence Day parade, free beer, and live rock music. Kiana, look, the staff member is wearing a Homu costume. Barnya's favorite Homu. Get it? Homu Labs, all those lore videos we watched from them. Yeah, now we know where they got the name, guys. Pity that Barnya is not here. She might want to get a picture. She loves Homu. Want to join Independence Day Parade? Food, live music, fireworks. We got everything here. Grab a brochure. Okay, thanks. Looks nice. After this is done, we can come here together and have some fun. Why don't you join us? It will be tons and tons of fun. I'll find the person in charge here and ask about what really went down. Strange. Kiana, what's wrong? The man said nothing went wrong since the report was filed. He wonders if he was seeing things. But to be safe, I contacted the technicians and they'll examine the mechas thoroughly. From what we saw at the rehearsal, nothing seemed to be wrong. I hope this is just a misunderstanding. I hope that too, but it would end the mission early. Our ride won't be here for a while. We shall wait to... It's not like we get to breathe some fresh air every day. Why don't we sit in the cafe? They have a nice buffet. It's been a while. Let's go. I really like this, little thing they have going. Let me go ahead and check my food real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. This is good. The cream and cookies are perfect together. It's true when they say sweets can cure any mood. Wanna try something? I recommend the mango Miley creep. It's the mango. I kept on wanting to say manga so badly. It's the mango. Okay, bring it on. Thank you, Sealy. I guess it was Branya who asked you to look after me. How did you know? It feels like her. She doesn't want me to feel pressured and went all the way to arrange this. She's worried about you. She's always been like this, even when she's is battered by the harsh training herself. Let's bring back a gift for her. Maybe we can find a whole new cosplayer we saw earlier and ask him for a few pictures. Barnya would love that. Is there anything troubling you? Feel free to talk to me, okay? Is it because of what you saw yesterday at the cafeteria? It's really nothing after all. There is indeed a demon that can set the world on fire inside of me. Just like Naruto, huh? Those who believe me are the ones who know me well, but I can't expect that from just everyone. But demon, you mean Siren? Yeah. The other personality inside of me, the real Herschel of the Void. The other. Even as we speak, she is fighting for control over the Herschel core. In fact, it belonged to her before I took it. So I can't surrender it to her. She's dangerous, unpredictable, and hell-bent on destroying humanity. I won't allow her to lay waste to the whole world ever again. And even if I fail to stop her, there's insurance. Kiana pulled down her sleeve to reveal a wristband with a tracking number. It monitors my condition in real time. If the threshold is breached, it will warn the base. After receiving the warning, AA will act immediately, and I will teleport myself to a safe place if I am still myself. Don't worry, I volunteered to wear this band. It makes me feel safer. That's a huge sacrifice. Just the responsibility. You showed her I won't run away from it. And May, my friend Barnya, and me lived a similar life before she wore something even deadlier. Kiana, I feel a lot better now that I told you all this. Thanks, Haley. I hope I didn't bore you. No, not at all. It's still hard for me to imagine how you have never given up all the pain and miseries. 612. You have never given up. For as long as I lived in fear for Siren and fear for myself, I put up the walls around myself to feel safe. But no more, because I have you guys now, which helping me. I now have the courage to face anything head on. We believe in you, Kiana. Sudden commotion from what was happened seems to be the ruckus outside. I heard something calling for help. Everyone, the mechas in the square have gone berserk and they're coming at us. But everything was normal. We were just out there a few minutes ago. Oh, I don't get to play as Kiana. Oh well, that's okay. I'd rather be Kiana, but this is fine. I want Cereally more in the story, and it's fine with me playing her, but Kiana is much funner to play. Alright. Maybe if I get a new battle suit of Siri, I'll like the playing aspect better of her. Okay, we have a score. Not sure what the score means, but that's okay. I kind of like glitched this guy a little bit. I don't think this guy will be able to do anything else. I'm almost want to save my super in case there's like a boss coming or something. Oh, that's the life of this. Okay, I'm gonna use my super. I get what's going on now. That's like the life of the store. We have to stop. Okay, I understand. Alright. It's like, why is it going down? Alright. I got it. That's all of them. I'm glad the physical training worked. Kiana, how are you doing? All taken care of, fortunately. They were only firework mechs, and nobody was hurt. Thanks. Huh? You are. Mom told me if someone helps, I must say thank you. You just saved me. Oh, are you hurt? Your eyes have different colors. Aren't they beautiful? She's a magician, and she just saved us with magic. Yeah, these eyes are like gems. Watch this. I'll change my eyes into another color. That's awesome. Can I become a magician too when I grow up? Of course, it's all... You are good. Good. I'll be good. I'll go home. Goodbye. Oh, that was sweet. So there was no boss. No reason to save. I didn't do it. Just let's check out the map. Maybe there's still a boss going on because that was not the end of the level, apparently. Alright. This is Homu costume gentleman with flowers was wearing and it's ripped up. Was he hurt? No blood and nothing inside the costume. Wait, something dropped out. A key to an apartment. He must have won. We still got time. We should return the key and ask what happened. Good idea, but first I need to speak to the person in charge here and report to A. Can you wait for me here? Sure. Kiana left. Right, I have some time to talk to the other me. You've been unusually quiet today. You prefer it this way, don't you? No one interrupt you and your new pal? Of course not. I don't even know who to turn to when you keep silent. What do you need me? What just happened felt weird. I want to hear your opinion. I found nothing. The mechas acted on their own and I didn't see anyone operating them. Okay. And did you hear Kiana just now? She's fighting against her another personality. Maybe we could help. After all, we have more experience when it comes to sharing body control, right? What do you mean? In your eyes, I'm the same as Sailing? No, that's not what I meant. Dangerous, wild, and brutal, just like Siren. That's how you see me? Oh, she took that the wrong way. She took that the wrong way, everybody. Alright. No, Siren has always tried to hurt Kiana, but you've been protecting me. You are not the same. Well then, what am I to you? You are... Of all the time you have to stutter now. No, Alright, I knew it. I like this. This is so Yu-Gi-Oh! Like having the two minds. I really think this makes her character so much better, and I hope it stays this way. I hope they don't, like... If they separate them, I hope it's for a limited time. I think this brings so much depth to Siri's character. I really do. Never mind. I'm not gonna ditch you anyway. You're a mess without me. But don't throw questions like this at me anymore. They make me feel sick. Sorry, I don't know how to answer your questions right now. But I'll think hard, really hard, to give you an answer. Just give me some time. Boring. Beat. How is it going? Sorry, Siri, it's more complicated than I thought. I need to stay here for a while to pull up surveillance. Anything I can do to help? No, I got this. Go find the man in the costume. We need a witness. The person in charge said he is a student from the college nearby. His name is John Doe. I'm sending you his student ID. There's a student ID with the name John Doe? Are you kidding me? This says trap all over the place. Now, I don't know if it is a trap, but I wouldn't be surprising if it was a trap. I bet this is fun to go to school and study. This is actually the school that May and... What's fun sitting in the classroom? This is actually the school that Fuha went to originally. Or at least it's the same building makeup. I don't know if it's exactly the same school, but it's the same layout. How do you know? Do you know the person? John Joe? Never heard of him. Hey, look at this guy in the same department as you. Doesn't ring a bell. See? See? There's something wrong here. She told you. What if he's the one behind all this? So many students, and he just ran from the crime scene or whatever. Oh, do you know the person? He should have taken my course, but I don't recall anything. Yeah, it's just something. There's something really weird here. Even his teacher paid no heed to him. He's a nobody here. That's not nice. It's true though. True, true, true. What? Do you know the person with the student ID? No, wait a sec. I think I've heard the name somewhere. Oh, I remember now. We're taking the same elective course. Really? Yeah. Yeah, because very few signed up for this course and the professor takes attendance every time. But he's missed a lot of lectures today. I'm afraid he's going to fail the course. He hasn't shown up recently. For how long? Let me think about it. About a month. I can't say for sure. That's something, but why would he miss the classes? Maybe he was bullied and busy crying in a toy box just like everyone else. I know what you're doing and I won't follow. Okay. Do you know the person this? Yeah, he's my roommate. Really, I found someone and I wish to return it to him in person. You're not in luck today. He moved out half a year ago. He rented a place outside, probably for his part-time job. The last time I saw him was a month ago. But the rent has to come from his part-time job pay, right? Why would he do that? I don't know. I'm not his mom. He didn't say anything and I didn't ask anything. Okay, thank you. Suspicious. Okay, so we're gonna go to his apartment. Okay. You have to go over there. Strange, he's been here for 2 years, but no one seems to have seen him. Isn't that the case with every human being? They're only interested in themselves and don't care about others. I feel like you're even more impatient today. Me? Nonsense. Your words seem to be more aggressive and straightforward. Aren't you supposed to go and ask that guy about the incident? Time to visit his apartment now, Miss Holmes. Get it? Because Sherlock Holmes? Okay. And we actually saw Sherlock in the story not too long ago, so. Alright. Oh, I think that's the first level we've ever had where we started and there's no talking. Interesting. Give me a second. Okay, cool. So we do know we get more slice of life moments because we have seen in a crossover with Sparkle that there's a whole city on Mars and stuff that we get to like explore without like weapons out. So we do know that they get better at this kind of stuff, which is nice. I like times in video games where it just takes a break every once in a while. Not a long one, but a little one. Dirge of Cerberus comes to mind. That game had a really good story for being a side game of the Final Fantasy VII series. And it was a very strong side game. It actually felt like it should be its own series, in my opinion. Apartment. He's not home. Maybe come back another day. Just open the door with the key. We might even find some dark secrets in here. I like Siri. I think she's gonna be one of my favorite characters when this is said and done. I think this dual personality is great. We're definitely not doing that. Quick door. The door is not locked. Sorry, I didn't mean to break in. Lower your voice. No one's inside. More Max. Everywhere this guy goes is... Okay, so I have to run. It wanted me to dodge. Focus, you're in danger. Did I not? There we go. I wanted to make sure I got that. Puppet consists of core and body. Its core controls are the same. Exposes core and attacks. Her space powers are getting stronger as we play. Pretty powerful. Okay, so we will continue our investigation. Are we going back in? It looks like it. Should there be one? Sorry to disturb. Oh, it's a puppet. This is a puppet. Looks broken. Don't move. Be careful. This room smells. Dude, creepy puppet. The smell of death. Who is there? I'm the landlady here. I'm looking for a kid, a friend. Yes, I'm looking for him. Right, Miss Landlady. Something now. No, just the sound of you opening the door. We were turning this place upside down in a fight and she didn't hear anything? So you're here for the kid, unfortunately. He passed away a month ago. Yeah, I called the police myself. He was lying on the bed and moving, but I received a handout from him. The police ruled out a murder and contacted his family. They came out and took him away, leaving the stuff behind. His college sent something too, asking me to be quiet about it. They only care about the good name. Poor kid, he was dead to his family in college even before this. You're his friend, right? Feel free to get in and check. I have to dump everything in a few days after all. It would be a real headache trying to find a new tenant. That's cold. She told the truth, though death was in this room. But we talked to him in the square, and this person in charge told us he'd been working there for all along. Okay, I'm gonna check on my food real quick, guys. I will be back. Okay, it's about 10 minutes away, and then we'll probably take our first 5-10 minute break, something like that. Alright. But we just talked to him on the square, and the person in charge told us he'd been working there all along. Which is to say someone has impersonated him. But why? Just lure us here. Hey, Miss Holmes, there's something in the puppet's hand. There is? This is a show ticket. Theater of Domination, what a pretentious name. I've heard of the Theater of Domination. I think it was in our lore videos, and Slime talked about it as well. Or Tomato did. One of those two. But yes, we've heard this name before, so. Something written on it back featured Silly Jack. Silly Jack loves his pumpkin. He hugs his precious pumpkin and it bites off his head. Is that like Jack and the Giant Peach by Pumpkin? What is this? Distasteful. Something like a show intro, but it sounds... I don't like how it feels. Silly, you better stay away from this. It's only trouble. I just want to help someone. He's dead and gone. What can you do? It's not your fault anyway. But he deserved more attention. Without Barnya, I might have disappeared like this long ago. This is the least I can do to find who is behind his death. It may be a trap, but that means there was definitely more to it. I told you guys it was going to be a trap. But thank you. I know you're the only trying to protect me. I'm not a timid girl who can hide and cry anymore. I'm not afraid of getting hurt. I just don't want to regret it. Of course, I won't push myself too far. I know I can't solve this alone, so I'll report to AE. Sounds good? Celia. Yeah, you're right. She doesn't need you anymore. Girls never play with their own precious dolls. Once they grow up, they'll end up in the trash can. We're not needed by this war dog since this is a mixed state. Despite it's deserted, this is how a story ends. Who is talking? What happened? You didn't hear that? Hear what? Nothing. Aren't you reporting to AE? Do it now. Thank you for understanding me. That voice. Interesting. Who is talking? Okay, so we have this thing right here. How long is this place? Yep, chapter's definitely getting longer and longer every time. Oh, we have a reward. We can claim... Oh, and the crystals are becoming more now. I was wondering if that was ever going to happen. Hey, Borhar! Long time no see! How's it going? Oh, by the way, Ducks, Borhar's one of his favorite games is Danganronpa, right? And Ducks didn't like Danganronpa. Of course, he only played like an hour and a half of it, but he didn't like it. Yeah, it's been a long time, my friend. We've actually grown quite a bit, and Like, look at this professional stuff that Dux did for the stream. It's just super, super cool. I finished 100 Line last week. It's an experience. I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. I still haven't finished 100 Line Defense. I will finish it. I am trucking through still. But yeah, I did not expect the game to... It's very interesting, but it can get very boring at times. And it's just like, maybe less was enough when it came to this game. It's very interesting, though. So, I am still having fun with it. I'm glad it exists. A newborn consciousness where I am. Have you tried the Honkai games, Borja? I feel like you would like them. I'm doing great. It's been a pretty fun day and everything. Oh, I have to invite you to the Discord. If you're interested in the Discord, if you scroll up in oh, he's already put it in there. If you scroll up, you can see Join Hinckley's official Discord. I got a professional to do it last night. Again, Ducks. But it's now a professional Discord. The YouTube's going great. Twitch is going pretty well. Like, everything like that. We just hit 400 on YouTube, by the way. And that was, like, within a month. We're at 130 plus. So, it's going faster and faster. But look at this. It's 400 now. Just saying. Where am I? Loneliness and feel enveloped ices. A cry feel, it seemed abyss. Anyone there? She called out again. Who's there? The girl is clear, penetrating. Previous, distant voice, relief, waiting. So let's all welcome Sealy to our loving home in an older female voice. Enthusiastic applause, wake up newborn, and then came uneasiness and a sense of loss in the familiar surroundings. So loud, scrumble, gradually she could see or hear more, which also made her feel negative emotions. She couldn't help but wonder in those emotions and... Sealy, this is Sin Mei. She came to the orphanage a bit earlier. She will show you around. She knew everyone called Sealy, but calling her, who am I? Figure out impatiently. Who is it? Sorry, Shadow. What kind of shadow? I don't know why this thing's here. Millions, picture of me. Okay. It was her first time before. Okay, so basically she might get adopted. This is me. No, it's that girl named Sealy being tied up with... Oh. What's going on? Did she not know what was happening? She only has explored scenes, but one thing she could be certain is that the girl was named Sealy. Who am I? Who are you? Who can I feel what you feel? She really awakened, but Sealy could utter nothing but whimper, despair, kidnapped, and mysterious. So not adopted, kidnapped. However, the other her devoured her emotions like a desert. She could feel her power growing. Hey, stop whimpering. It's not like we can. Can't you just rip the ropes? Next thing, don't do it. Don't know how to use our power, do you? The soldier abruptly demanded painful courage. It was Barnya. Everything turned so fast. Both the girl tied up and the other were stunned. Sealy, Barnya breathed a sigh of relief. Impressive. Deserved more suffering before they died. But this is inefficient. Barnya took off the tape. And now you can talk. Who am I? What? Demon, get away. Demon, you mean me? Aw, that was sad. Okay. Okay, we have a movie and then we get another level. The smell of something burning. Barnya knew the ingredients. Wore billboards as fallen men. Barnya found herself on the ground. She struggled to stand back up. Filling her sight was the ashes of wasted ward. Barnya knows now. This is Siberia after the second Honkai eruption. We've heard a lot about the second Honkai eruption. It was the most devastating time in humanity other than Junko's, Hinoshima's, purge. Okay, so before we start again, I do need to take a lunch break, okay? Because my food's done and that's just going to be the best. So we're doing a 10-minute break. And then we will be playing Honkai the Third for most of the night. This game is incredible. It's fantastic. So 10-minute break. And I know I don't have to type it 3 times, but just in case someone pops up in the chat and doesn't look at the screen. Alright, I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Alright, see you guys. And we are back. Thank you for your patience. I know I'm like 2 minutes late. I was scoffing down all the food I could. Alright, this Siberia after the second Honkai eruption. Childhood memories came back to haunt her again, only this time she was not frightened in the silence. She carefully studied the surroundings. This used to be Barnya's home. The fantasy reality urged her to unearth more deep, buried secrets. Of course, she couldn't recall what her father and mother were like. Her first childhood memory was a gun at her in her hand. Yeah. Alright, give me a second, guys. I want to... Let's see. Excellent. Stream together, every channel. Nope. Gonna start doing a lot more Twitch stuff soon. Alright. Why are you stuck? There we go. Okay, I figured out why. Alright. I was not ready. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay. She looked around, nothing but rubble and ashes. This is Honkai. She lifted her hands and took a closer look. Still a pair of Gur's tender hands, save for Colossus. Alright. I need that. Okay. In a dream, these clean hands posed a sharp contrast and scorched billboards in German battle road. Naturally, these hands were also cold. Something feels wrong. Her battle-trained instincts began to sound the alarm. This is not Siberia. It was until that Barnya realized that the burnt smell, the ruins, and everything else felt too real to be a dream. This wasn't a dream. That's a human figure with blue hair suddenly emerged in the distance. Barnya found him in uncharacteristic peasant in the wasteland. Just like herself, he rose up. It was like looking into a mirror with a wand. Somehow she felt familiarity and compassion. She walked up to the blue-haired man and reached out her hand. She broke free from the weird dream and found her pillow all wet in sweat. Take this again. She took a deep breath, and as if she went through a tough battle, then she glanced at the clock. Better get up now. Okay, so we got that done. Alright, and we watched the video, so now we're in Branya's territory. And we have her Herschel battle. Okay, so bang bang. Following the rhythm of 5 bullets. So they're attacking the AE. All bullseye. Oh nope. We are testing Branya, I guess. Well is like teaching her because he is the actual Herschel of region, even though he gave up his core. But we know he gets it back. Okay. She frowned. In her eyes, one ring meant the bullet landed on the rim of the enemy's helmet. It would be deflected. In other words, the enemy would have won. Good, you finished today's physical and combat training perfectly. Broke a record. Well, took a brief pause and darted a look at Barney. You seem tired. Maybe a little. I haven't slept well for a few days, but that won't affect my performance. She would have replied this way. But after living at the Salt Lake base for a while, she began to warm up to the kindness from people around her. I'll make some adjustments to the training program. But today, we still have one last training. Understood. Here, take this. Well, handed her a gun. This is... No, this model. Barnya didn't even need to look. mark of 9mm. Good, I see you know it well. Before I adopted by the orphanage, this was my favorite model. Low recoil, small, light, and easy to carry. This childhood toy brought back a lot of memories that were not necessarily pleasant. Okay, we know, put it aside. Barnya did so in a minor reluctance. Now close your eyes and visualize the structure down to every detail, including the bolts and refiring of it. How do you feel? No problem. Now use your Herschel power to construct, including the bullets. Barnya focused her mind, and it was a piece of cake compared to conjuring the Project Bunny guns. Parts began to emerge in her hand, and she opened her eyes, loaded the clip, and removed the safety band. Bullseye, perfect, but I didn't ask you to shoot. Sorry, Mr. Yang, Barnya couldn't help it. I understand. Okay, now try this. He handed over another hand. Don't shoot this time. Roger. Barnya took the gun. It was a model she never saw before. This is Hecker Coach, made in Germany. I can't tell you more. Start constructing when you're ready. Barnya took a moment to observe. Guns look more differently, but follow the same structure principles and didn't take her long. Good. Now disassemble your creation and the one I gave you side by side. Barnya did so. See what's wrong? The structures are different. Yeah, this model has a unique recoil system and only 400 or so were made. You use your experience and knowledge to fill the gap. Very commendable. But it's not enough on the battlefield. Sometimes we need to identify the enemy's weakness based on limited info. What you know decides the outcome of the battle. This is pretty seriously cool. Use it once and you'll never forget your special power as a Herschel reason. Make the construction an easy job. But its comparison with recreating familiar weapons, it's more important to learn the enemy's unknown weakness. This is the Herschel reason's true weapon. What permanently waited for the words to sink in. Understood. Barnya will try again. No problem, but try not to push yourself too hard. How do you feel? A lot better. After the morning, the two came downtown. It's okay. Using the Herschel reason's power always comes with new side effects, especially when you're recreating something new. Get out and take fresh air, you'll feel better. Did you come here often? This is viewing deck occasionally. You can see the whole city from here. Yeah, it's such a nice view, is what he died for. Mr. Joyce? Right, seems like you learned a lot at this base. He's my hero, and he was a good teacher. Glanced at Barnya, he knew the word teacher would stir up some memories of her. He was a survivor of the first Honkai eruption. Berlin was in shambles. He was the epicenter when Shirsuke found him. The first Honkai eruption in Berlin. Barnya's sharp instincts kicked again. Right, something wrong? Barnya thought for a moment, sharing her bizarre dream with including a blue-haired young man. Yes, that is Joyce, the first Herschel reason. But why would Barnya dream of all this? As you use the Herschel's power, the Herschel's core slowly becomes one with you. It's not a bad thing, but there are side effects to the process. Interesting. Including the ghost images from your predecessors in the core. Ghost images, like fragmented memories, technically they're not memories, only lingering echoes of the mind. Think of a piece of cement ground that's only half dry. What you saw was the footprints of who walked past that ground. Interesting. I get the concept. The concept is very intelligent, if I do say so myself. Where is my cake pop? Oh, I'm offline. Sorry about that, guys. I stepped on the internet cord quick and I temporarily went offline, but it looks like everything is still okay and the chat or the stream is going okay. So, testing just to make sure that I am online. Yep, okay. We are okay. What you saw was the footprints left by those who walked past the ground. Those footprints reflect the reality in a way, but whoever them have gone. Welt's voice sank as he spat out the two last words. Mr. Yang, did you have a dream of something similar? Loneliness suddenly surged up in Welt's eyes. Yes, for Welt is a very important character, by the way, guys. I love Welt. I think Welt is fantastic. Give me a second, guys. Okay, cool. I had a Discord message real quick. Yes, for the first time I expected the reunion and dream every day. There was too much I wanted to share with him, but didn't. Alright. But later came to me, and that wasn't him. He was gone long ago. That crumbling was me opening my cake pop, guys. I love cake pops. Okay. It wasn't easy for me to grasp the idea. Bunlin might be able to relate to it. So when I miss him, I come here. It may sound cliche, but seeing the city thriving offers me some kind of comfort that his sacrifice wasn't in vain. The bright side of the world keeps reminding me that I cannot dwell in the past. This is not how we honor those who've given up their lives for humanity. Well, look to Bronya. This is how we do it. Well, look to Bronya. Maybe what he said would set off some ripples. Echoes from the mind. Bronya tried to feel the weight of those words, which is to say, such conditions would be experienced by anyone with the Herschel cores inside, including Mei, Fuha, and Kiana. Yes, even more so for Kiana, since she has more than one core. Kiana. Bronya sighed heavily. She never talked about this, not even once. Bronya wishes Kiana would be able to hear what Mr. Yang just said someday. A lot has happened recently. Mechs are out of control, weird puppets at the crime scenes. I feel new crises looms. If my fear proves to be justified, and when the time comes, I hope you and Kiana... I bet Otto is behind this somehow. Can make the right decision. The right decision. I know you both lost important ones. Yeah, Otto's missing, so I feel like it would maybe be him. I know both... I'll let him finish because I'm eating. I know you both lost important ones, but just like I went through, I hope you could, you know. Walt began to stutter. He wasn't sure what to follow would break the girl's heart. Don't worry, Mr. Name. Bronya reassured him. Bronya knows what you wish to say. Walt took a careful look at Bronya. Her eyes spoke of sorrow but determination. But Bronya has accepted all this. Not willingly, but still. This may sound heartless, but Bronya has decided to step forward. The freezing cold of Siberia taught Bronya one thing. Never turn back, because the footprints behind you are long gone in the wind, and so there's no way to go but forward. Having heard her words, she sat her eyes on the cheerful crowd in the distance and spoke no more. Welt faltered. A tough girl, Welt thought, much tougher than himself at the same age. After knowing the side effects of the Horser Core, her first concern was Kiana. Maybe Kiana is still having a hard time walking out of the shadow. What's wrong? Bronya heard a noise. Come on. There's a sculpture expedition viewing back on deck. Let's check it. That's a fancy place to see. Want to go and have a look? Maybe not. What are they showing? Seem to be weird-looking monsters. I only had a glimpse. Monsters? The two suddenly became alert. We better go and check it out. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. Those are definitely Honkai. Ladies and gentlemen, something you've never seen in your life. The monster show of the century. Hey mister, are you talking your daughter to take the cool monsters? Where do these exhibits come from? You seem very interested, little girl, but I only know we were commissioned to hold back the expedition. These sculptures were sent by our client organization, and they made it very clear that these are not for sale. What organization? We don't know the specifics, probably some fan club with a monster fetish. But to be honest, it did give me some creeps when I first saw them. Not exactly my cup of tea. What am I gibbering about? Anyway, art is only art in the eyes of art lovers. I'm an art lover. I have paintings all over the place. It's very fun. Barnier and Will exchanged a look. They looked and felt too real to be just sculptures. In theory, no civilization had any contact with Honkai bees, let alone creating such realistic sculptures in their image. Does he not notice Barnier is like floating there? The puppet strings. I bet this is auto. Ooh, I like this battle suit of Barnier. This battle suit? I don't mind playing Barnier in this. Her Herschel battle suit is fantastic. It's fun to play too. They're like invisible. Or at least camouflagey. Remember when Barnier got taken out by Fuhara? The fake one, of course. She was in this battle suit too. There we go. Uncanny, why would the sculptures move like that in the weird ones? Maybe it's connected to the other anomalies recently. Let's collect evidence and bring it back to the base for analysis. Where's the exhibition runner we saw? Maybe he can help us track down the supply. Didn't find him. He must have fled. I'll call someone to lock down the meet you back at the base. Roger. Okay, there we are. Meeting room, Salt Lake Base. Still can't believe this. Thank goodness you didn't get hurt. The monsters were easily to handle, but they could have hurt a lot of civilians. A's looking into the black market for supply. Any unaccounted ones must be destroyed out of sight. Our Sovereign is also tracking it down. It's confirmed all exhibits came from the same workshop. We're looking into it now. Interesting. Great. Everyone here... No one has got hurt. Perfect. That's what you get for playing with fire. They went all the way to get their hands on these sculptures, but once they started to move, they screamed the loudest. Barnya heard a similar story from Fuhar, a professed dragon lover frightened to death by a real one. Interesting. How are things on your side, Dr. Tesla? I heard you were having several hearings every day. They're only trying to place blame on us. Not gonna happen. I think they're having a big headache right now. What happened? After the forest yesterday, we tracked down the black market dealing records, and guess what? A senator's name popped up. The bombshell turned Congress upside down. They tried to talk him into surrender, but he ran away with his precious. The funniest thing was, his precious collection began to move on the way and almost bit off his head, if not for Teresa. That close, wait. What's wrong, Sealy? Silly, Jack loves his pumpkin. He hugs his precious pumpkin and he bites off his head. That's the show intro into the ticket we found at the college student apartment. Could it be a coincidence? No. That's definitely not a coincidence. That's almost the same thing. You're saying the show foretold the story of the helpless, and that's far-fetched. No, it's a possibility. I prefer this to call this advanced crime notice. Advanced crime. We ran tests on the show ticket and found traces of soil on it. Further tests indicate the soil didn't belong to this area, which is to say it may be connected to the murderer or even left on purpose by the murderer. Celia Barnya, I read in your reports that rampaging mechas and Honkai beasts were different from what we dealt with. Yeah, they moved a strange way, felt unnatural. They acted rigidly and had only one attack, as if someone was pulling those strings. True. Similar reports came from Teresa too, indicating all these anomalies might be somehow connected. Well, hey Ryan. Hey, Ryan, guess what? We have some new stuff. And did you see the new the new videos for me? I've not watched them yet. Some of the videos when you posted, I was on stream. I've been streaming for quite a while. But I did see that you posted some, so I will check them out afterwards. But Ryan, look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ducks did this for me. Ready? I know, it's so cool, right? Similar reports came from Teresa too, indicating all these anomalies might be somehow connected. Why would I show Luffy, Ryan? Luffy doesn't belong here. He doesn't belong in the anime classroom. He doesn't belong on my channel. Luffy's never gonna be here. Oh, I did do something special for you in Discord, though. So, we have our new Discord, and you're already a member of the Discord, Ryan. But I did make one of the tiers that you can earn in the Discord Straw Hat. Or Straw Hats? No, Straw Hat. And I did that just for you. So, there is a Luffy representation inside our Discord. It follows that criminal may use evidence from the last crime scene as the advance notice of the crime. The Discord looks totally different, by the way, Ryan. If you want to take a look at it, it looks 100% different now. Of course, it would be best if they are all coincidences, but not. This might be a lot worse than assured. Hey, Mophead, did you find something? No, I'm not gonna call it Luffy Straw Hat. It's I named all of the tiers after like famous anime, and Straw Hat, or I almost put Straw Hat Pirate, but it's Straw Hat. Everyone knows what it is. I was about to share another piece of important information. No, but Luffy's called a lot of times in the anime, Straw Hat, you Straw Hat. So I just... No, Straw Hat is just as iconic as Straw Hat Luffy. We carefully studied the puppet retrieved from the apartment, and we found something similar to the Herschel core inside. The energy level is much lower, so it went under the radar all this time. Not a major menace, but we need to be prepared. Yeah, I put it as the bottom tier, but I did it for you. For a new Honkai Impact. You're saying it's a Herschel. Not confirmed, but it's a presumption is right. Boy like this will come, leading us closer to the true culprit. If it's a Herschel, I'll call it a Herschel of cowardice. Wait, so the Congress mecha right could also be traced back to the same source, but what's the motive? To smear AE's reputation or distract us could be both. It sounds like Otto. Sounds like Otto. That's just a guess, but who would want to smear AE's reputation? Otto. Judging from the result, Dr. Tesla being held accountable did not curb our efficiency. This is intolerable. The theory does not connect all the dots. Hey, Mophead, is it enough to get me off the hook? Definitely evidence is still needed. That's why the investigative on the workshop matters. We need to know more. Naturally, this operation involves high risk. It's the worst case scenario. I'm not testing. The workshop might be a trap itself. But we have to go, even if it's a trap. I hate this guy. You can assign Bronya to this investigation. Sure, but try to avoid solo action, especially before we know who we are dealing with. Wait, Ryan, are you do realize I only put Straw Hat in there. It's the one tier. It's not going to have more things. It's just the one tier. Sure, but try to avoid solo action, especially before we know who we are dealing with. I'm going with Bronya. I was a witness to the last event. I can help, and I want to find out the truth. The victims deserve that. I see. I'll talk to you once we have the coordinates. Stay ready. And also, I put it at the bottom tier so you could get it easier, Ryan. Like, the thing about it is you can get it much easier than you can get the other ones. So, I did it for you, right? Understood. Yes. Okay, task force has entered the target area awaiting further instructions. The result came out, and the dirt you just sampled matches what we found on the show ticket. Now we can say safely there are several crimes which share a purpose. Proceed according to the plan and head to the workshop, the confirmed source of all the sculptures on the market. No, I'm not making money now. This is all free entertainment for people right now. None of this is money making. This is to set me up in a place where one day I could make money. The insider of the workshop is unknown. Armed resistance is possible. Be advised and proceed with caution. But even not, I like it as a hobby, so I'm going to keep doing it no matter what. Yeah, I just hit 400 today. It was kind of cool. Understood. Nice, congrats on 60. It might be dangerous, but the idea of fighting by your side has filled me with courage. Barnya looks forward to seeing your recent progress. And I also want to admire your fighting moves up close. Kiana talked to Barnya about you last night. You spoke highly of you. She spoke highly of you. Really? But she was the one who was doing all the heavy lifting. I wasn't much help. You fought bravely and gave her good company. That's the sensitive, sweet, silly Barnya knows. Kiana always puts everything on her own shoulders. She needs companionship and good rest. Is that why you offered to take on this mission? Perhaps. Barnya has a bad feeling. Bad feeling? Dr. Einstein knows it too. The enemies this time are highly dangerous. That's what Barnya battle instincts say. Alright. Wasili. Which is fine, because I don't care for that Barnya battle suit anyway. Okay. I love the Japanese counting for, it's very pretty. I like it. Counting to 10 or whatever. So inside the workshop, we just went to a building and it has its own sky. It's a closed space. It's like different dimension. I forgot there's three of us. There's a Sealy inside of Sealy. Just like the old times, fortunately you have me. Hey Sealy, we should switch now. This place doesn't feel right. Don't worry, I'll try to calm down. We need to find Barnya. We can't stand still. Let's check out the surrounding. So she's refusing to switch. Just like rampant. No. Okay, I messed that up. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's play better. Okay, I can't slow down time like last time. They're like puppets on a string, guys. Okay, well, we got that done. Oh, they're freaking more. Quit acting out. You don't look great. Okay. Who? Who's that? It's someone on a puppet string. The clicking is very annoying. You mean the clicking sound? Okay. Well, that I can fix that. Tell me if you still hear the clicking. I lowered my volume. Oh, cool. We got some cinema here. Cinema. Oh, so cool. That's her inside of her. Okay. Nice. I hope you're enjoying the game. They didn't. So the remake, they don't have voices. I thought the voices would be in the remake. That's disappointing if they didn't get voice actors for it. Alright, here we go. Alright, cool. More puppets. Then why are you reading if it has everything? False souls deserve to be. Oh, it's a side quest. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, look, we have a different battle suit. This is going to be so much better. Okay, this puppet thing. I really dig puppet bad guys. Alright, let's do this. If you ever played Final Fantasy 14, you would understand why I dig puppet bad guys. Alright. I don't actually dig them unless they're creepy puppets, so. Like, the Batman puppet guy, I didn't care for it. Oop. Okay, I don't have an ultimate on this. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Who are you? What did you do with the other me? The other you? No, she's not. She belongs with us. You'll see that soon. I'm not letting you take her. I will protect her. I will. Listen to yourself, hypocrites, like you are the worst. Don't you feel sick? Man, I predicted that this was going to happen, that she was going to lose her. But she better get her back. That's what I'm saying. She better get her other self back. She is the real soul here. We're birds of a feather, and she loathes this pathetic ward just like us. Don't pretend like you know her. Oh, she said the same thing. Clearly, you must go before she can join us. Perhaps if you're out of the picture, she won't have to say no to us. It has to be. Okay, so they're gonna try to take us out. This might be a story, like, fight right here. I can already, like, things are blurring and stuff, and I'm totally wrecking this guy. So this might be a story loss or something, I don't know. I predicted that, didn't I? I totally 100% predicted that. Oh, look. It's our other half. Barnya, are you alright, Sealy? I'm out. I'm Barney. Out where were you? We were together we published the door open, but Barnya turned around and you were gone. Barnya searched for you everywhere and found you lying on the ground after we turned in here. We must have our friend back, please. I bet we don't. Pitchlock Theater in a puppet calling herself Mia Rima. Yeah, she looked weird and she controlled Honkai beats and zombies to attack me. I felt she was a living, breathing person. How did you escape? I can't remember very clearly. Before passing out, I seemed to hear the other me calling my name anxiously. Did she say me? The other me, was it you? There's no voice. I can feel it now. Great, she's fine. Perfect. Okay, so she is with us. She is with us. Perfect. Someone, never mind. Barnya is glad you're unharmed. Can you walk? It's okay. I feel much better. You were looking for me all the time. We should continue with the mission now. Okay, so it was just us in the other place. Barnya didn't notice anything. Interesting. Hey, Topside! How are you doing tonight? I don't know. Do you have me on full? We reached 400 today, so that was special. So, also Topside, the Discord. I think you're already in my Discord. Tell me if I'm wrong or right. But the Discord's all changed. It's now professionally done, and there's still going to be more stuff added to it, but it's like professionally. But also, we've been working a lot over this weekend on the stream and everything, and Dux has done some magic. Look at this screen. Like, the chat box. Okay. Hold up, I'm booting up my laptop. Okay, tell me when you get in. I got some stuff to show you. But tonight was the official breakout of the Discord, so. But I still got some more stuff besides the Discord to show you. It's really cool. Ryan, just a reminder, it's Hinkley in the stream. Barnya, there's something written on my back of the base. Looks the same as the symbols on the script. Wait, the line below should be a translation. The will, the mind, the soul, everything shall be returned to masters of monsters. Masters of monsters probably refers to the Honkai beasts. Street rumors say a cult worshipping Honkai beasts have risen. Maybe Mirror Rimmer is a member. Alright, I'm looking at the Discord. What am I looking at exactly? Oh, I'm just saying it's different now. It's professionally done. So if you were at the Discord anytime, like in the last couple of weeks, it did not look like this. We did this over the last course of the last 2 days. But yeah, it's open for business now, so. We'll put more stuff in there weekly and stuff like that. There's also alerts when I make videos or streaming. But this is what I really wanted to show you. So if you look at the stream, yeah, exactly. There was a bunch of stuff in there now. Exactly. I had it professionally done by Ducks. So there's crazy amount of bots in there and all kinds of cool things, and bots like music bots and stuff like that. You can also use the Discord to temporarily be in a group with your friends or whatever, and then the channel will auto delete itself after a while. And then you have the call area as well. It's pretty cool. You can make tickets for problems, all kinds of stuff. We're going to post anime stuff and Honkai stuff and all kinds of stuff in there. But look at the stream now. This is so cool. Oh, Amelia. I know Ducks worked overtime. He's gonna make me like hundreds of these, and I'm gonna use them all throughout the year and stuff. So there's gonna be all kinds of cool things. But yeah, we are getting serious, as it were. Yep, exactly. Also, if you notice the chat, we have a simple chat box. We'll put a background around it eventually, but it's visible right now. It actually, no matter where you are, what platform you're doing on, it will combine the chats. So we found a plugin that is able to do all of that. Yep. Let me give Dux a message real quick and let him know that you are excited. Okay. Because he might be AFK working on some other stuff for me. So I just wanted to let him know so he could chirp in if he wanted to. But anyway, yeah, Ducks have been doing all kinds of stuff. I can't get over like how cool this Amelia thing is, though. And you guys can, like, when I go AFK or something, you guys can still chat and see everybody. Oh, there's Ducks now. Dux is Armaturl, or however you say that, by the way. But he likes to hang out in the Twitch area, which is fine because you guys can see all the chats now. Make One Piece. I'm not gonna make One Piece for you. Me and One Piece are not friends. I gave you this straw hat like thing that you could get on Discord, but yeah, One Piece and me are not friends. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna make Dux make me a One Piece thing. But yeah, as long as Duck's willing to do it, or I am gonna have him make me a whole bunch of those. So we'll have some Apothecary Diaries one. We'll have some other anime ones too, but ReZero would be my favorite presentation in there. So, okay, street rumors say a cult worshipping Honkai Beast has risen. Maybe Maria Rimmer is a member. So Ducks baking a ReZero one confirmed. Well, these are ReZero. Like, both of those are ReZero. That's Rem from ReZero, and that's Amelia from ReZero. But yeah, he said he would make me another one. I told him I wanted a Rom for Valentine's Day because she has pink hair. And then he has another Rem one that looks gorgeous that I want him to do as well. But we have Rem, October. We have Amelia Christmas. And I do want some different versions of Amelia as well. But like I said, he is a busy person, so we do have to wait on them. But he said he would do it, so... Also, he runs his own business. If you ever need any web page design stuff or anything, he's your guy. Maybe he'll even sponsor me someday, and I'll be able to say, "Hey, if you mention the doctor, you get 10% off." I'm actually going to ask some con people to sponsor me when I get to at least 1,000. I think one of my friends, who is one of the greatest anime artists living today, may sponsor my channel. But again, I haven't asked him yet, but I don't see why not. So, alright. Street rumors say a cult worshipping Honkai Beast has risen. Maybe Mira Rimmer is a member. They believe these mysteries monsters will deliver them and take them to paradise. That's absurd. Why would they have such crazy ideas? Maybe because they are in the dark, people always desperately struggle to grasp onto something. I'm ready for Hinkley do a giveaway of Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, and giveaway of Nintendo Switch 2. Then you better find me 200,000 more subscribers, and then we'll do Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Oh man, video game systems are so expensive nowadays. Alright. Wow. Black pages look scary. These word symbols. Bronya has never seen anything like this. Looks like ancient script. Some pages are broken. Maybe they were burnt. Ryan, actually, I prepared a giveaway for Nintendo Switch 2. Are you ready? Oh, the winner is me, everybody. Thank you for participating. Looks like an ancient script. Some pages are broken. Maybe they were burnt. Just looking at it gives me the creeps. Where does it come from? Seasonal stuff, plus there will be new Twitch description banners in the near future. Yes, I'm going to let Dux do what he wants with my Twitch. I believe that Twitch is the way to, like... I don't believe in the longevity of Twitch, but I do believe in the Twitch, you can make a lot of money really fast thing till it goes downhill. But YouTube's the long-term goal. But you can finally dump your crusty Switch 1. We believe in Ducks. We believe in Ducks. We should have that as a saying, right? But yes, the YouTube channel is going very well. As you guys can see here, we have made 400 subscribers. And we, by the way, a month and 10 days ago, we were at 270. We are starting to snowball. So maybe we'll get, hopefully it keeps growing on the trend it is now, or it gets even higher. But we got 130 in like a month and 10 days. I think I'm a little bit dizzy. Sealy. Don't stare at it. It can be dangerous. Let's bring it back to A. Sounds good. Hey, they're on puppet strain still. This is gonna hurt because I'm not gonna run away. Oh, Barnya's here. I should have noticed because now I remember her doing a move in there. I was so tunneling that I didn't even notice. This is the broken woman puppet that we saw earlier. Wait, this is the puppet, the one I'm in the theater. Yes, I knew it. The inside of its left arm has cuts from the scythe. They're unmistakable. Only it's broken now. Just like the one we found in John Joe's apartment, so we can also expect. Found it. A new show ticket. Featured the mouse and the eagle. The mouse and the eagle. What a peculiar sight. An eagle with the tail of a mouse. Next crime. The criminal was carefully and did not leave anything else but what we've learned a lot of already. The investigation is fulfilled. Let me see one thing. Where is it? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how that happened. Give me a sec, guys. Be back in 30 seconds. Enjoy Amelia. Okay. Okay, we are back. Alright. So we should head back with the puppet we found. I'm glad someone believes in ducks, because not even his own mom believed in him at one point. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't think I've ever met his mom. Alright. My sister knows his aunt, though. So. I'll see. So Kiana was with us, apparently. Okay. Speed up collection. Okay, so I have to destroy them inside the circle. Oh, I don't have any sword. Okay. Of course he's out. There we go. Okay, now I'm her. Cool. So we'll probably have all three of us. There we go. There we go. Well, there we go on that. Kiana, any progress? Oh, topside. Slime should be here anytime now. I think he got delayed, but he was here earlier, but he was getting on the bus to go home. I was wondering, are you gonna play Honkai at all, or are you just Star Rail and Genshin? All done, a puppet show and a show ticket were found. Dr. Einstein was right. But this time no one saw the theater domination like you did last time either. Oh, I see. It's more complicated than I thought. Okay, so we didn't have to play as Brianna either. The missing person was found too. A Sally man who locked himself after being fired. Not very stable. So is the sculpted named Miyoami. She's been in a stupor since rescued and knows nothing about the puppet. I like the cat ducks. The cats are cool. Just like last time, he might be able to recover slowly after take out the core from the puppet, right? But we did the criminal target common like him. His identity was stolen. We won't know if no one called the police. What kind of cat is that? It's like a radiated cat. I would be scared to touch it. I played a Honkai before, but it ended. It is coming next month. But since Infield is coming next month, I kind of save which games I get attached to playing. That makes sense. Infield is the game I got to try out at Anime Expo. It looked fun. I plan to play it. I didn't think it looked great though. We only got to try 5 levels, so I didn't think it was the all in to end all. It's a gummy bear, I think. Okay, that makes sense. It didn't look 100% fantastic. I rather play the Honkai games, but 7. What was I gonna say though? It didn't look bad. Some of the characters were definitely interesting in it, and I might be playing a little bit of it. We'll see, and I'll stream it if I play it. We got Star Rail patch tomorrow. I can't wait for it, but it's going to be a very sad patch too because we're not going to get any new, like, updated patch content till, 80 days, double the amount it normally takes. So that's disappointing, and it's also going to mean that Edo Star is not going to be as cool as it could have been. It's a very sad state to be a Star Rail fan at this time because of all the China and Japan hostility going on. But what can you do? I know what we can do. We're going to be catching up on Honkai the 3rd during the 80 days. And then we'll move to maybe ZZ, and then we'll do Genshin. I think that's the best way to do it. But we'll see. If the people want Genshin more than ZZ, of course we'll do Genshin first. But we'll see. The police said the criminal impersonated him and scammed everyone he knows. What's the point? I don't get it. I lost count of such a bizarre cases lately. Our criminal is curious fellow for sure. Also, I might open up with Zelda pretty soon too on the PS5, the Tears of the Kingdom, but not PS5 Switch, but you know. Criminal curious. Why would anyone put up an advance notice before the crime? Why not just show up on your own too? Noob. I feel like I play video games 8 to 10 hours a day. I don't think that's very noobish. Well, if so, it did work. I heard Dr. Tesla war when I passed the meeting room this morning. In fact, this stream right here is scheduled for 7 to 8 hours. Like, I still have, at the very least, 4 hours and 20 minutes left. Like, and that's at the least. Noob Zelda is PS5. Duh. I know it's not PS5. I was thinking PS5 in my head because I really want to play on the PS5. I know it's a Nintendo game, which means I have to bust out the old Switch. Well, if so, it did work. I heard Dr. Tesla's roar when I passed the meeting room this morning. It would be nice if they just put it on stream or Steam. Nintendo, Steam is your friend, not your enemy. Alright. The advance notice is outright declaration of war. I'm going to find the B word and blast whoever it is into pieces. That sounds just like Dr. Tasha. You're natural in this, Kiana. I love her face right here. By the way, as we're going through this game, the facial expressions has gotten better. It's really cool. Your crusty Switch one. You have the Switch one, Ryan. Did you buy the Switch 2? Is that why you're going? That's why you're going insane. Let's see what's on it. The rusted tiny glows. The children shout. The audience laughs, and lo, the odd eye pops out. The Switch 2 actually has no games right now. Absolutely no games that I want to play. So, to tell you the truth. So there is no reason to buy a Switch 2. But again, I'm unemployed. So, sad. For like 15 days. Oh, no. 8 days now. So, it's, I have to watch my money. There is no Switch 2 in my future till I get a job. Alright, sounds creepy as heck. Like previous ones, this is what the next crime should be. Next, we need to hand it to the lab people and let them identify the next crime location based on soil analysis. Lake Bay is finally back. After all this time, it begins to feel like home here. It would look even better with decorations. Hi, looking for someone? Hello, this is a show ticket we got from the mission. We need someone to run tests and locate the next crime. Your is Born first release black. Mine is Born first release back. Who cares about that, Ryan? In fact, I thought I waited a year to get the Switch, so to get all the bugs out. Don't care. I like the black one. I chose the black one. And also the Trails of the Sky is way better graphics than this game. This game is 2016. I hope it's a better graphical game, Ryan. This game is 2016. By the way, I would say that Starwell has better graphics than the remake of Tales of the Sky. And Starwell was made in 2023. Just saying. Right. Hello, this is a show ticket. Okay, next crime. Oh, just give it to me. Good job. Thanks. We'll work on it as soon as possible, huh? Is this? You're the Herschel of the Void, right? Yeah, that's me. Oh, she's my friend Kiana. She led me this mission. Great. I always wanted to thank you in person, but I haven't got the chance yet. I've come to... Oh, I want to see what's... Huh? Okay. She just said huh. I come from Sushi, and my family lives in Ark City. If it wasn't for you, my parents wouldn't have survived the outburst. They've spoken of you many times, and they'll urge me to thank you in person, knowing you're here with us now. Thank you for saving my family. You don't have to. I only did what I should have done. Not everyone has your courage, Miss Koslana. You're the hero of the city. We won't forget that. Hero me? Great, Kiana. See, not everyone is afraid of you. People remember what you've done for us. Okay, so, and also Tails, okay. Play the demo then. Show me your way. I actually saw the graphic improvement on Trails by someone who got to play early, and I watched the stream. So I've already seen what the graphics look like on Trails, and Starwell has better graphics. Guaranteed. Not just her, I heard many staff members spoke of you. Yes, some are still afraid of you, but more and more people understand your situation and they feel for you. So try and take it easy, Kiana. Remember that you're our hero. Thank you, Sealy, for everything you did. Bronya was right. What did she say about me? It's a secret. I'm hungry now. Let's go. But I do like it, because we're in, like, year maybe 2022 now in the game, as far as, like, from when the game started in 2016. You can see the graphical changes that they've made. The backgrounds look better. The faces are so much more animated. And I just can't wait till we, like, catch up and see from where we started from to where we are now. Come on, don't leave me hanging in there. Please tell me, Kiana. Alright. Kiana had so much better appetite this time. I'm so glad. You can't even take good care of yourself, and you're worried sick about her? She's Bronya's good friend, and that makes her my friend too. Of course I care about her. Oh, awkward silence again. After the theater domination, the other me rarely spoke to me. What's wrong? I don't know what happened. She won't tell me either, or maybe I should say something else. I'm getting used to living here. I made a lot of new friends, and they're very nice to me. I finished the required training and even did more. I'll overcome my weakness and become as reliable as Bronya. Alright, the calf. I went to with Kiana and came up with new varieties. Maybe we can ask her to go there again. Has she enchanted you? I think she's getting jealous. Before it was Bronya and before it was Kokolia, you're just a big baby. But you said you would be strong and independent, that you wouldn't need to ask for help, but why do you keep calling their names? The other me, I don't quite understand. Enough, just sue yourself. The other me, why would you be so upset? The other me? Oh, I see she's lonely. Yeah. Maybe the puppet in the theater. You again, I said we were not the same kind, stop bothering me. Hey, Lily doesn't understand. Lily is Lily. Lily is also everyone. Poor John died, but it doesn't matter. We are many. The puppet is creepy. I like it. You're a sky pirate. You do realize that I have, like, I know the story of Tales in the Sky, so not really a spoiler for me, but do be careful for other people. Also, Sky Pirates are nothing new. Final Fantasy XII has them, and Final Fantasy XIV has them, and all kinds of fantasy things. Sky Pirates are, like, super, super common. Alright. We are not the same one. We are the same one. We are all is. I am. You can be too. I'm not leaving. It's on chapter 1. Nice. Why are you leaving? There's no one else here. Aren't you fond of locking yourself up in a small room? I don't own Tales of the Sky Remake, and it's going to be a while till I can buy any game for myself. If you want to donate your copy to me, I'm happy to play it. None of your business. Lily understands now you are distanced and abandoned. That's why you always hide in your room. Lily got it wrong. Isn't it because no one wants you that you cry your big eyes on here? Ha, burger. You're only her shadow, a lie, but now she doesn't even need you anymore. She has new friends now, hasn't she? People who care about her. She won't be lonely anymore. See, she won't even quit calling her friends names. But you don't even have a name. Ha 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 ha. You know, it's no different from Siren. You're no different from us. She hates you. She denies everything about you. She wishes you gone. You call her a coward, but in the end, you're the coward. Afraid face to face, the facts, afraid of abandoning her. Oh, you're mad. That's it for today. Such a pity. You have such good potential. You're far better off with us. You can say no, but it matters not. The strains have already been getting to you. The strains are already getting to you. Okay. Until you finish Persona 5 original, no, I'm not. I'm never gonna play that, so no. Too bad. The Theater Domination welcomes you next visit. She clenched her hand so hard that it pressed against the armrest in 2 pieces. But she's released her hand, the pieces formed into black mist and restored the armrest. This was the ward of her creation, where destruction was meaningless and she cannot serve as a way to vent her anger. Okay, that's fine. Then I won't be playing it on stream. That's totally fine, Ryan. Alright. Darn it. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see. 6 a.m., Sealy's room, Salt Lake City base. Oh no, I overslept. What, really? Oh, it's the robot girl from like chapter like 10 or something. Okay, I know my time here has been short-lived, but I gotta go. Tomorrow is mandatory get yelled at or praised by your teacher day at my school, aka parent-teacher constitution. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for stopping by, Topside. We will have another stream on Saturday night and probably some more in between there, but we will. Saturday's my biggest night, so we will probably be live on Saturday, and it will probably be Honkai the Third again. So I know that physics teacher ain't seen my face. Good policy, my friend. Good policy. You told me how hard your school was at one time, and I totally get that. Everyone in chat, tell Hinkley to finish original on easy mode. No one cares, Ryan. No one was watching my Persona 5 stream. That's why I switched games. No one cares. It's okay. There's one person in the world that cares, and it's not me. It's you. Alright. I won't be late tomorrow. 10 a.m. Training room, Salt Lake Base. Let's begin today's training. Okay, so we are at 3 hours now, and we still got 4 or 5 hours left. So I'm still good for playing, but I'm gonna have to call a short break maybe in a little bit. So just know that's coming up. Other than me, see, they've updated the training facilities. Ooh, that healed me. That was nice. I didn't realize I was timed here. You notice that the moves have changed since the other Sealy isn't talking to us. She can't stay in her ultimate form. At least I can, like, I'm not nearly as powerful. That's what you call good storytelling, peeps. Cafeteria, Salt Lake Base. Getting Salt Lake Base. Tossing and turning. It's a little bit quiet. I'm not used to it. The other me, can you stop being mad at me? I know you care about me. You always keep me company and protect me. What you said for my own good, I know that. You stand up for me in a fight because you don't want to see me hurt, but I don't want you to get hurt either. You're important to me and no one can replace you. I want to become as strong as you so I can protect you. You don't want me to make new friends because you're afraid I might get hurt or bully or hide into a toy box again. But I'm okay. I'm not afraid because I have you by my side. You always tell me to care more about myself, but myself includes you, right? You asked me who you are to me. I thought long and hard can only be one answer. Give me a moment, guys. This is not break time or anything. I just need to get something for my throat real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I thought long and hard, there can only be one answer. You're me and I'm you. We're equal. We wish me happiness and I wish you too. You seem upset about not having a name. We're equal and I want to call you by a name. So if you have a name, just tell me. I want to know how you feel. What's she mumbling about? Hope she's not so naive as to believe this little talk can move me. Whatever she says, I decided to leave her alone. Still going on and on, that's a long confession. Never mind, she sounds sincere at least. I won't hold it against her anymore. I'll show up and talk to her for a moment. I don't fully reject the idea of reconsideration, but it depends on her attitude. Why has she stopped? You just fell asleep like that? Oh, wow. That's funny. You just fell asleep. Who gave you the permission? I remember you still have something to say, no? Don't stop now. Say you need me. Say we're equal. Say you can't live without me. It wasn't coming from you. I'll never tolerate such a long, boring speech. Idiot. Silly the Wicked. I know you don't need me anymore. You're making progress every day, becoming strong. Someday you'll be able to hold your own. I was born out of your desire for protection, but it seems you don't need it anymore. You're tough now and everyone loves you. You can handle your life on your own. I knew this day would come. I knew I would become unnecessary. I only threw a tantrum at you to cover up my anxiety and loneliness. But you came to apologize first and comforted me. You're such an idiot, a soft, gentle idiot. I don't know why in Japanese anime, of course, that this whole calling people an idiot thing is such a big, thing that they do. It happens in ReZero. It happens in all kinds of different animes. But it's cute when it happens, and I guess that's why they do it. But at the same time, it's they normally never mean idiot. They're just showing their affection somehow. I won't buy that dumb puppet story anyway. I know how you feel all along. After all, we're one, and we're both silly. Before that day comes, I'll do my best to protect you and keep harm away from you. Until that day, you become fully fledged. What the heck what has gotten into me, bad food? But I didn't do the eating, so it has to be this idiot. Hey, how come you can still sleep tight? Really pisses me off. Why should I be worrying over a dummy? Alright, Sealy is a dummy over your pretty face. Wait until you become... yeah. Whatever. This body belongs to me too. So it's not worth it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, with the picture. 6 a.m. cereal. Hey, Sealy, wake up. Get up now or the kids will make fun of you again. Get up. What? The other me, you scared me again. Want me wake you up gently? Nothing. It's alright. All combat personnel report to main room. All combat. Sorry, this is an emergency. What can I finally go back now? But it's not necessarily good news. The worst has happened. The data shows the cores extracted from the puppets are highly similar to a certain Herrscher. The 10th Herrscher, the Herrscher of Dominance, also known as the Legion Herrscher in previous era. The Legion Herrscher. There are thousands of them. They're weak individually, but they act as a coordinated manner and are hard to deal with. Okay, interesting. But Moped, the 10th Herrscher's previous era, doesn't necessarily match the pattern we're seeing. The 1,000 individuals were all human beings, each with a core inside, and there wasn't anything about puppets in the theater. That's why I didn't jump to the conclusion earlier. The difference have either complicated the situation. Makes sense. Herschers of our time have exhibited different traits than those of the previous era. Humanity has evolved, and so have they. It would be problematic to deduct the Herschels we're facing now based on the records from the previous era. Simply put, we're looking at more complicated case. I remember the Legion Herschel from the last era could keep their minds in sync and work shamelessly together to mount up serial attacks. This hasn't changed. It's not hard to explain why puppets can produce an accurate advanced crime notice every time. Susie says similar cases have broken all over the globe, each connected to a broken puppet in a show ticket. In addition, some crime scenes have similar traces, but nothing else were found. Maybe Ward Serpent was those first. Sissy and Ward Serpent both. Now every piece of the evidence points to the emergence of a new Herschel. True. You were right. I can finally come back, but I find it hard to cheer up. And I can tell from the look on your face you're holding something even worse back. How can I wish your keen observation could be put to better use? Just now, the result of the soil tracing test came out. The next target is the Salt Lake base. Ooh. And you can call it from the soil? Interesting. We got some rewards. It's late. I'm exhausted. Can't you just say no? Why do you always have to run errands for? To be honest, Egg. Okay. Cares about everyone. Burden. Tis, you were too nice. Stand up for yourself. And Shin Mager, she broke Branya's legs and always tries to mess up your work. Just let me handle it next time. Come on, Celia, you don't have to let me out. Well, then don't blame me if something goes wrong tomorrow morning. Celia. That's not... Kokolia swept into the room. Okay, so this is from her, like, long past. To find the door to her room all messed up in chalks and scribbles. Oh, it was the other her. I'm sick of it. You're always sick. You never fight back. It's in me. You shouldn't have done that. What's wrong, sir? You're always... I know Sin is a rascal, and I find it hard to believe this came from you. It was me, Celia. What has gotten into you? It was me. Sorry, this leaves in the yard. I'll go clean them again. I'll chalk box on Sin's door. I'll clean them too. I see. But before you do that, an hour of self-reflection in the hallway standing. Yes. Celia walked past and head down. Celia. Something else, Maxa? If you have some trouble, don't bury inside. You can talk to me, you know. If you're not comfortable talking to me, you can go to Branya. Just don't keep it... Okay, nice. Aww. What were you thinking? Why did you own up to something you didn't do? But it was me who did it. What? I know you've been talking in all the bad emotions for me. Whenever I'm afraid, you'll always show up and keep me company. To be honest, I thought you were a demon or something at the beginning. I was really scared. But after a while, I began to like your company. You make me feel less lonely. I should have known it from the start. You're not a demon. You are the other me inside me. We're together, so whatever you do, I'll have a part in it too. Damn it, I can never approve the way you deal with people. You're just keeping sweet. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Alright, we are making good progress in this game, guys. We'll catch up in no time. Okay. 23 is long, though. Wow. Okay. Let's see. All quiet. Just like it's been. Okay, Matcha, Kokoli's food stash. You're right. Sue knew Branya was trying to ease the tension. The warm childhood memory made her lips curve into a smile. Branya never foresaw one day Celia would fight along her side back to back. I'm just glad to finally be helpful. Just come on, someone has been sweating non-stop. Branya, are you nervous? Of course. Barney replied. Dr. Einstein has a sound plan, but we know very little of our enemies and it places us in a disadvantaged position. Minimize risk, Dr. Einstein evacuated all personnel in the base. Mechs couldn't be counted on either. They were transferred this. Considering the advance notice might be a trap, Kiana followed Teresa to ensure personnel safety. As for Seely and Branya, who had fought the puppets before, they were stationed at the base to stand guard. Even though we faced an unknown enemy, we need to give everything we have. I've been training hard for this day to come. Last time in the Sea Quanta, it was also you who saved Branya. Oh, that was... It was all thanks to Seely. Seely was incredible. The other Seely was making fun of her in her hair. What's wrong, Seely? No, Branya, I want to tell you something. I should have told you long ago back in the orphanage. Hey, are you trying to? Surviving the Sea Quanta and saving you, I couldn't have done it on my own. Hey, now it's not the time for this. Wait, Seely. I heard something. Herschel Dominus was a pest. Kaboom. So that place doesn't feel right. Not right. I can feel a presence of something dark in that theater. Branya and I will go investigate. Be careful. It can be a trap. Maybe it's a trap we should attack and neutralize just to be safe. Please do not speak loudly in the theater. Hey, Slime, welcome back. You missed a whole bunch of us, but welcome back. We're in the theater of dominance now, so we're making it far. Oops, they are separated. Again, a puppet, no, a Herschel. Welcome to the theater of domination. I'm your host tonight, Jerry Barbara. Please be seated. The prelude is about to begin. Our apologies, it's actually the final of the Herschel reason. This is the theater of domination Siri mentioned. It feels like entering the Sea Quantum for the first time, only this is neither reality nor the Sea Quantum. Hey, what are you looking for? Oh, I see you're looking for a timid purple girl. Relax, neither of you is walking out of your life, but unlike you, she hasn't outlived her usefulness. Just yet. So Seely is somewhere too. Alright, don't keep the audience waiting. Introducing the leading character of the night. The Herschel Regent, the first trader of the Honkai and the protector of the Warman civilization. I love this. Like, man, she is very upset at the Herschel Regent, the first trader of the Honkai. Herschel of Reason, everybody. In comparison with her predecessor, she has proved to be the biggest failure yet. By the way, Welt betrayed them too, and so did the one before Welt. So it's not. It's Bronya herself is not the first traitor. It's the Herschel Reason's spirit or core that she's talking about. First, let's take a quick look at her for a short miserable life. Bronya Siski, born in Siberia, blah blah. Fast forward to the highlight. After a few days in a sickbed, she became the Herschel of Reason. But unfortunately, she hasn't been able to win even one battle ever since. That is true, but she's been against some very powerful opponents. Lost to the leader of the War Servant, yes, Kevin. And put to sleep facing Herschel's sentence, that's true. I am sorry, where is my professionalism? I shouldn't have laughed so hard. But dear audience, the most curious thing is she still finds herself a tough fighter. The only reason she still bleeds is dumb luck, which put the Herschel core in her hand. Look at her peers, she can match no one. She even failed to succeed the Welt name. You know Bronya inside out. Just like you were watching her the whole time? Yeah, I love how creepy the puppet is too. I think that is I think it's special how creepy the puppet is. It's a very fantasy. So Final Fantasy XIV did something similar to this too. Not as elaborate or anything, but there was one dungeon inside of Final Fantasy. I think it's called like the Achiel Tower or something. And the boss is these puppets, and they're the creepiest things you ever see. But yeah. Hi, it's just my homework. Relax. I get every detail right. You know why I think without the core, you're just like us. Seriously, even I would make a better Herschel than you if I had a core. How about this? You give the core to me and I'll handle the Honkai for you. Sounds good? Are you done with your stand-up comedy? Not funny at all. Jerry Bronya remembers the name, an unaccessible comedian who has gone missing. Are you playing him, or are you him? Hey, I did a huge favor wrapping up your pathetic life, and I don't even get a thank you? Right, Bronya thanks you. Thanks to you, Bronya has connected the dots and worked out the answer. What? But you can't have the core. Bronya still needs it. As a comedian, you don't need one to start with. The swan song of the traitor of Honkai, the Herschel Reason. All of the VA of the puppets are from one or two VA in both Chinese and Japan. Makes sense, because there's a semblance that they're all Legion, right? So it's very much a Sealy type patch where a Legion versus 2 in 1. And also Bronya has some of that stuff in her with the shadows of the former things. It's a patch that's very symbolic in this. Kiana also participated in this patch, and she's 2 in 1 as well. It's just it's very symbolic of having, you know, other people inside of you. And I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. I'm talking about not a mental disorder. These are actually, like, different people, so. I don't know how a single VA create 4 persona of this many. So, I do. So I'm friends with a lot of voice actors and actresses in anime. I'm sure I shared on stream before. And I'm not exaggerating. I know a lot of them. A lot of those VAs and stuff have done 30 to 40 different characters with different personas. There's some famous voice actors that basically sound the same in everything. Bryce Peppenbrook, I like him a lot, don't get me wrong. But he does sound the same as Kirito or Aaron or Makoto from Danganronpa, Attack on Titan, Sword Art Online. Sounds exactly the same. The only time I really heard a different voice out of him was like from Inosuke. He really gets into Inosuke a lot. But a lot of the voice actors and actresses I'm friends with change their voice all the time. Sometimes you can't even tell what that it's them. So it's not uncommon. Billy V, a person you have not met yet, 12 character in just HI3 alone, can hear different intonations. Okay. I know what the word is, I just can't pronounce it. But I got you on that. Okay. Do you know Misa, the Elf Queen in Chenso? Kinda? I don't know a lot about her. Oh, about time for a curtain call. Agreed. This farce should end now. Oh, Q. That hurts. Are you dead serious about killing me? Well, you said we couldn't win a fight. We're gonna win our first fight. That's so mean of you. I thought you were all justice, Bronya. Oh, this is cool. Cinema. Oh, we're caught. She caged us. What? Not gonna lie, it's a very pretty cage. It's like a bird cage, and Bronya is a bird. Dear audience, thank you for your remarkable patience. Waiting is over. Now the curtain call where the show ends with my noble sacrifice and the death of the Herschel reason. She is 2k years old. She's called the Emperor in the Elf Dynasty. She has 12 Elf kingdoms forming her dynasty, and the Archduke of each dynasty are the kings, but she is the Emperor because no one knows that she is a woman. That's how her identity was exposed. Okay. And the death of the Herschel reason. This is the end. In the founding festival of Tinsure, a sharp pain sent Bronya nearly on the ground. The season 3 arc to occur. The pain wasn't fatal, but somehow she felt a part of her soul was ripped. Meanwhile, every weapon she constructed in battle vanished. The core was taken. Bronya put her hand on her chest, confirming something. The core was still there, right where it should be, but my power was. Bronya. I followed the explosion here. What happened? Are you hurt? See, thank goodness you're alright. Bronya is fine too, but Bronya can't seem to use the Herschel power anymore. Bronya can still feel the core inside, but her power had somehow drained away after being attacked by the puppet. This is not good. The enemies are even more dangerous than we expected. The puppet is gone. We need to leave now. Oh, this is disconcerting. Maybe Walt will know. Hey, look, we have a shield on us. Billy V voiced her. Okay. Well, we should... Is that all it's going to show us? Is this? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Another puppet? But she doesn't look aggressive. Don't drop your guard. We don't know what they're up to. Conspiracy. Yes, they're all conspiracies. Puppet stays away from me, isolates me, and leaves me the hardest work to me. Even at lunch, I get less food. I had enough. I want revenge. I'll let everyone know what the company will turn into me. They'll pay for what I did. Okay. In the later arcs of Tensor, Volume 15, 23, all of it is action. Well, it should be all action, because all Season 3 was politics. I know you wanted more politics. I didn't. Okay, so before we get to exciting story moments, and like I said, I'm playing for a long time tonight, guys. The stream still has 4 to 5 hours left. Well, 4 to 4.5 hours left. So the thing is, I do need to take a break. This chair is uncomfortable. It hurts my little wheel. So what we're going to do is we are going to take a 15-minute break. And then we will come back and play the rest. So I'm going to put 15-minute breaks in the chat. We do not have our timer set up yet, but it will be set up. And then 15-minute break. It's going to do twice on the screen because... I got something more exciting tonight than the Honkai playlist. Well, Ducks worked very hard on these. So this is what we're going to do tonight. We might do the Honkai playlist in the future. But Merry Christmas. Thank you for your patience. We are back. And it seems like Slime, you had a little, you know, you had a little, you know, something you didn't want me to see. I'll rewind the stream and find it out. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to embarrass you like that. Unless we want to create a tier that says, let's all embarrass Slime. That might be fun for the Discord channel, guys. Just kidding. Wait, am I? Okay, so why do we keep looking over here? Interesting. Oh, it's another one. By the way, Siri is quickly becoming one of my favorite characters of the game. I love her dual, not personality, but dual people inside of her. I think it's the best one we've seen. Like, March and Evernight was really cool, but Evernight basically goes back to sleep, right? I think the dual personality is very much like Yugi and Yami in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I like it. It gives me good Saturday morning vibes. I really like Sealy. She's so much better in this game than she is in Star Wheel. It's not even a comparison. Alright. It's not oh, I pressed E by accident. It's not a single comparison though. Why it needs to another retouch? How much times now? Tell me how to make it bigger but smaller. What color is vibrant black? How? Here you are. Take the brush and show me. Enough, I give. I have zero talent. I shouldn't have become a designer. I shouldn't have been born. My life is joke, a bad one. Yeah, the voice actress is doing very well. Like Slime was saying before. I have seen voice actors and actresses do this before, though. It happens in anime all the time. You know, all those people that's in the crowd in an anime, they don't get a voice actor or actress for every single one of those. All those people are being done by the same voice actors and actresses doing the main characters. But yeah, it's a talent I don't have. I wish I could voice act. It would be a lot of fun. It's just a talent I was not born with. However, I can do a Mickey Mouse, but I need to like prepare. But I can do a really good Mickey Mouse. Oh boy! Hot dog! I'm gonna put Pluto back in the doghouse, just like Minnie said. It probably sounds better without the mic, but it's enough to trick my nephews and nieces, so. Ooh. But that's basically the only voice I can do. There's this one guy that I went to a lot of cons with, not like as friends, but we kept on going to like same panels and stuff. He actually sounds like a female when he wants to. Like, you can't tell. You put him behind a curtain, and any girl would swear that he's female. Like, he can make his voice into a very cute, like, 18, 19-year-old woman. Like, it's so weird. It's hard to explain unless you actually hear it. But he can do it in real life. Like, no prompting or whatever. Can't even tell. Like, he stands behind a door or something and they hear him. 100% any girl would think he's a girl. And he can do this on command, too. It's so weird. Alright. Weird in a fun way, right? I'm not saying he's weird, although I don't know. He might be weird. But not the fact that he can do that. That's not the fact that makes him weird, but I'm not going to get into that. All right. I know it. Mom, Dad, and everyone else loves my sister. They always say you should be proud of her. The teachers too. Your sister got everything right. Why can't you? Even when picking gifts, she's always gets to pick first, and I have to settle for what's left. Oh, wow. That's harsh. I feel bad for the puppet. I don't know why I feel bad for the puppet, but I do. I'm not her shadow. Makes sense. Why am I not logged into Kick anymore? Weird. I'm still streaming. Okay. Let me see what's going up with Kick real quick. Kick's gone a little bit crazy on me. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's fine now. Can I take a look at you? I noticed your channel could benefit from a large audience boost. I know you think it could. Alright. It's fine. Kick is fine. Alright. There we go. Although it's not the way I want it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just leave it out here. Okay, that's why I went into the screen. Okay. I'm gonna take out the dock. Give me a second, guys. Kick. Go into dashboard. There we go. Kick affiliate partner program, please. Yeah, don't care. Thank you for your interest, though, but I'm not buying anything. All right. Puppet Shadow. Will Mom and Dad love me more if she's gone? If only she was gone, why hasn't she? That's pretty dark. I know the puppet's not real or anything, but that's so these stories are probably fake, or unless those like based on the souls of them, who knows? But that's pretty dark. You can tell that she would probably turn into a killer. Alright, I won't put this here. Oh, Kick's right there. It's fine. Alright, I don't know. Oh, the reason why is it didn't update. Okay, it updated now. Oh, I got 5 viewers on Kick. That's nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to the game. Actually, I want to pop out chat here. That way I can see you guys' chat. Give me a sec. Okay, cool. Think we got everything. All right. By the way, for everyone who is in the stream, I am streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I will see everyone's chats, but Kick is the last one I read. So if you guys are, if you guys want a faster response time, then it would be on Twitch or YouTube. I will get Kick into this little chat box, but it's the first day I'm using it. So I haven't got to it yet, but next stream I should have it working. So right now it has YouTube and Twitch. Okay, but thank you guys for your patience on Kick, and I do appreciate you guys watching on Kick. So thank you guys. All right, Give me a second. Okay, I think I got everything the way I want it. Okay. No, they're the 10th Herrscher. They're puppets who steal human minds and mimic human behaviors in the name of Honkai. But the stories they tell and the anguish they show do belong to people we don't know, people in despair. Sealy, don't be distracted. Every human being has their painful or sad moments, but also happy and joyful moments. But these puppets don't. They represent the worst of us when we're consumed by despair. Don't be pulled into the vortex. Okay, so make sure you pay attention to the dialogue later callers right now. It's brown, yellow, but it changes depending on the character. For example, puppets are that color, but who is dark blue and Dark Sealy is red. I do know that she's red. The reason I'm saying this is because it's important for later. I sent you the... I did catch on to that already, though. You sent me stuff in Discord. Yeah, no, I've seen, like, I know that she's been red for a long time. I thought that was differentiation between the people, but maybe it has some bigger story part to it. I think that's what you're trying to tell me, so we shall see. But these puppets don't represent the worst of us. We're consumed by despair. Don't be pulled in. Okay. Oops. Not what I wanted. The space here doesn't seem to be a continuation. Let's check out the other side. This is where I first came. We're back at the starting point. What to do now? I can't find an exit. It's alright. We can try to find something else. If the puppets can crack it open and drag us out, there must be a way. Puppet, Sealy, Barnya, watch out. There are more and more of them. The puppet toys we should be granted for Jerry's sacrifice. Long live Jerry. It was up to me. We can't play with new toys if she's dead. I want to play too. Let me play with new toys. What? Only a small knife, lame. That's your problem. See how I play it. Whoa, a chainsaw? Great. Oh, this is creepy. I'm not talking about, okay. Primary viewers. I misread it, so, okay. That's fine. You okay? So, they're indeed using. You found it, you found it. We're just borrowing it to have a little bit of fun. Don't be so petty. But we didn't take it away from you, understand? So, paying the price yourself, haha. You're saying you're using Barnya's abilities, but she has to suffer the side effects? Smart girl, we're the Herschel of dominance, after all. Thanks to you, we're even stronger now. Oh, so she took Barnya's power, but Barnya still has the core, right? So when she uses Barnya's power, she still gets the whiplash, because they're using the power from her. Barnya is essentially the battery, and they have the controller. We're right to split our forces. If Kiana's Herschel power was taken too, it would be even worse than this. Useless. Everything you do is useless. This is a dangerous Herschel, guys. This is a dangerous Herschel. Is it okay to pull the chat more to the top left? We can if you want. Better? I do want it. Oh, I am pressing wrong buttons. Let's do this. Okay, well, it's up to you. I'm reading the dialogue, but maybe you want to see the colors like you were saying. Alright, be afraid, cry aloud, submit to despair, become the next puppet, and stage a never-ending show of your personal tragedy. Okay. You wanna meet the puppets in real life? I probably don't. So I don't know if you guys know this because a lot of my audience is from different countries and whatnot as well. But we have something in America called the American Girl Collection, okay? These are special dolls made for little girls. And they're basically American heroes or people like Annie Oakley or stuff like that. And they get a doll version of them, okay? These are very like not kiddish dolls, but antique dolls that appeal to kids, right? And these dolls are the most creepy things. My sister used to have a collection all over her room of these American Girl dolls, and they would just stare at you. And stare at you, and stare at you. And my mom had a collection too, because of course she did it with, she's the one that got my sister into it. They did it. Now, thankfully, none of them do it anymore, and those American dolls, I have no idea what happened to them. But, they might have burned down in the fire about 10 years ago. I don't know. But anyway, it was a huge deal when I was growing up, these American dolls, and they were everywhere. And I think it's still going on. It was fairly popular, but these remind me of those American Girl dolls. So no, thank you. I don't want to meet them in real life. Laugh out. YouTube deleted my comment. I'll put it in Twitch. Okay. Oh, it's because you said that. So we gotta be careful because YouTube's not gonna let me post that. But we'll commit suicide first before they torment me. I don't want to be a horror game movie. That's fine. And I don't think it's gonna put it in the Oh no, it did put it. It should be fine then. But yeah, so that's why YouTube didn't let you put in. You will never catch me with a puppet. Interesting. Yeah. So, do you not like Herta? I think you play Star Rail, right, my friend? Do you not like Herta at all? 10th Herschel seems unable to master the Herschel of Reason's power yet. We need to act fast to send the messages up. But that's your power. We can't let them have it. Barnya does not wish to admit defeat, but it's impossible to take down every individual of the 10th Herschel here. It's alright, Sealy. Barnya didn't come all this way just relying on the core. Mr. Yang said the true power of the Herschel reason lay in observation and analysis. Even without the Herschel's power, Barnya can accomplish what others cannot. Remember what Barnya just brought up? Barnya will try to calculate the location of the chasm using Project Bunny and rely on your projection for now. Understood. I have your back. Ooh, ouch. Oop. I am not playing well. Ouch. If they twist and turn their heads like this, Herschel, no sure. Put the... Ask me later. Creepy puppet, not laugh out loud puppet, kinda cute. Oop. Yeah, well, Herta's puppets are not that creepy, I feel. They weren't made to be creepy, and they actually are not. I would accept a Herta puppet. Alright. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of life back, which is nice. Celia, look. We found the exit. No, but it's close. There's a weak point within the space. If we focus our attacks, we might really... That's great. Unforgivable. Okay. Barnia has a lot of life, which is nice. Do you see strains controlling the monsters? Yes, I have saw strains from the very beginning, like levels and levels ago. See those invisible things up there and they're controlling it. Yep. Since they started, I've noticed the strains. That was one of the first things I pointed out, was actually the strains. Yep. Which is fine, you weren't here for that, so there's no way you could have known. Said Leffa, like a tiny pretty woman, you misread it, you said laughing out loud. Alright. Alright, let's see. Unforgivable, unforgivable. What? Why did they start humming us all of a sudden? Oh. Your fate is to be trapped here forever and ever until the end of time. Why can't you just follow the script? Follow the script. Are they doing Elio's script? Is that the script? It's so creepy. The spider demon from Demon Slayer. I agree, that was very creepy. You're talking about the guy one, right? There's several spider ones. But you're talking about because they're a family or whatever. You're talking about the guy one, I'm sure, because he was the creepiest out of all of them. Like the guy with the treehouse that the Zensu fought. I loved it when Shinobu came up and just like finished it, and came into the picture. That's actually the only fight we actually saw of Shinobu before like the final season, and I think it's a shame because she's definitely the best one. But spider that control you, the string control. Okay, that one. That makes sense. The script cannot be violated. No one gets out. No one. Why struggle in vain? Why not surrender peacefully? You're only two puppets in this theater. You know your place. I'm not talking about the character spider, the ability to control you. Yeah, okay. I when she said string control, I picked up what you were saying. Also, you must not like, man, what are they called? Cordyceps, I think that's what they're called. But they're little fungus that can make ants into zombies, and they basically they plant themselves on top of a anthill, or well, not an anthill. They plant themselves where they can, and they wait for an ant to come, and the fungus drops into an ant's brain, starts growing there, and then controls the ants with a matter of hours, and tries to plant the ant next to the anthill so it can take over all the other ants. It's the craziest thing. Yes, it's like the Last of Us show. So it's not. So the video game / show idea for Last of Us actually came from this natural thing that happens. So yes, it's very much the same thing, except for cordyceps cannot infect human brains yet. But they can't affect human brains. So humans are safe from them. But basically, the zombies in Last of Us is, what if this could affect human brains? That's basically the same thing, you're right. First time hearing puppets calling individuals with free will and puppets. Although they were more aggressive in Last of Us. In Last of Us, they're attracted to noise and all this stuff. In real life with the ants, right, they're not trying to fight the other ants. They're just trying to plant themselves on top of an anthill, and the ant's confused because the ant can't move its body. It's basically trying to, and over time, the cordyceps inside the ant starts taking over body functions and motor functions, and the one thing it just wants to do is get to that anthill or a plant overlooking the anthill. And what happens is it puts the ant in. If it gets to that point, other ants sometimes figure out what's going on, and they'll pick up that ant and then they'll throw him over a cliff or something so that it can't get to the anthill. But if that does not happen, right, the ant gets to like branch over the anthill or whatever, and what will happen is the fungus will make the ant go into a death grip on that, and the ant will slowly die of starvation and suffocation and all this stuff. But before that, the fungus is dropping its seeds into the anthill, And what happens is it destroys the whole colony of ants if that happens. It's just over for that whole colony. And then they grow out of the ant. See, the fungus doesn't need the ant to live. The fungus just needs the ant to spread its seeds to other ants. And then it will create a colony of this fungus inside because they'll all grow outside of the ants' bodies, and, the fungus will be happy. It's such a scary concept. But, yeah. Does the fungus literally control the ant, or does it disrupt its biological signal? So it starts off. I did a lot of research on this, right? So what happens is the fungus starts by disrupting electrical, biological signals, whatever. That's like phase 1. Phase 2, it completely takes over the ant's motor skills, and it knows where the anthill is, and it will march the ant to the anthill. And the ant eventually... So at first it will start, like, resisting and everything. The ant's not brain-controlled, but it is brain-controlled. The ant realizes something's wrong. It just can't do anything about it. And then what will happen... eventually down the thing is the fungus will take full control of the nervous system, full control of the motor skills, and the ant is still present and alive and can still think, but it can't move its body. The fungus is now moving its body. The fungus knows exactly what's going. The fungus has taken over completely everything about the ant. Yeah, I did a lot of study about this. So it goes in stages, and the stages take a course of a couple hours. So the ant, by 7 or 8 hours later, is fully taken control of. And if not stopped by the other ants, like if the other ants don't realize what's going on, and sometimes they do. If they do not realize what's going on and it gets to that anthill, it's just over. Now, if the ants realize what's going on, they will swarm that ant, right? And they will pick up that ant and they will throw him over the nearest cliff or whatever to get him away from the anthill. Now, the fungus doesn't make the ant eat during this, or nutrients. It can't keep the ant alive indefinitely, so it has a limited time to get to that anthill. So, because there's no, like, response for that fungus to realize that the ant is starving or anything like that. So, it's just, it only has a limited time to get to the anthill. So, if they can throw it off the log, if they can do anything, even kill the ant. If there's no cliff, they will attack and kill the ant, and then those ants, before they get fully affected, will go find a place to, end themselves. It's a very scary situation for the ants, but it's some of it is very driven off instincts of the ants and what they will do in that situation, because they know it's the end of the colony. Like, it's instinct in them that they know their colony is over if the fungus has its way. First time hearing puppets calling individuals with free will and puppets. Like, the fungus has a mind to do this. Fungus is a living thing, just like trees are living. It's just a parasitic nature. Alright, so literally the Legion Herschel... The Legion Herschel 1,000 human... Yeah, so they talked about it being 1,000 human vessels. And they used guerrilla warfare against Kevin, and the company is probably devastating Herschel to fight against, because we did see that one cutscene in the lore videos where Bronya is overtaken by puppets. But one single Herschel can be fought by an enemy. 1,000 Herschels cannot be done like that. Yep, true. I'm not going to let you hurt Bronya. Oh, they got me on the puppet strings. Of course, Bronya's not running away. She's just standing there. There are more and more of them. This tells us one thing. Our assumption was right. The weak point does not lead outside. That's why they were stopping us at all costs. I was about to say Bronya. Yeah, you beat me to it. Yep, I did, didn't I? What? The space is corrupting Bronya's body. Why is it? Because the connection to the Herschel core is severed? Not good. If it continues, Celia will suffer too. We must get out now. Bronya, leave the fight to me. I'll get you out of here. I have a lot. Like, I know all about the history button. I've even done it in this chat. If I miss something after I read or something, like if I click too fast and I miss something, I'll definitely use the history button. Every literary novel game has that. Yeah, I've done it like 3 or 4 times this stream too. Yep. So, and I've done it several other streams as well. But every literary novel has a history button. Even Honkai Star Rail has history buttons. Danganronpa has history buttons. Anything that has a lot of text and reading nowadays has these history buttons. So nice. The platform where I was when I entered the theater for the first time, all the Persona games have it too. So the platform is special. Maybe it's the theater we'll exit. Unforgivable. They're not prepared to send us off nicely, it would seem. But we're getting trapped here either. Sorry. HI3 back then had no such thing. I remember it clearly 8 years ago. Then I came after 3 years. So 5 years ago they had it. Then I quit again. Now it's 4 years. I lost my account. Oh, so you lost your HI3 account. That stinks. I wonder if you're not active for a long time, you just lose your account. I don't know. That would be something to, like, check out, I guess. I was about to say. I wonder if I can bring that down somehow. I feel like the game wants me to kill it. Bronya is so slow levels. She has no motor skills. It's so cool. True. Alright, here we go. You remember what told you why she lost her? Yes, I do remember. It was the bully girl at the orphanage that we drew on the door. Oop. Yeah, it was the Sealy inside of me that told us. Okay, there we go. Nothing happened. Just looks like the master of the theater is heck bent on keeping us here. The 10th Ursher is full of dirty tricks. We don't have much time. Bronya is... The other me. How did you get me out last time? Just like this. Only the master of the theater wasn't watching me closely, so it took me one hit for me to crack it open. But this time it's different. Even with the power of both of us, I can ensure success. But at least we still have a chance, right? The other me, you're different from me. You can unleash the full potential of this body, but I can't up to now. That's why I could protect... That's why you could protect me in the sea corner. That's why you could find the exit when I couldn't. If we have any chance at Ella, it's going to be in your hands. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, I said I wanted to be strong and independent. I know it may sound weird for me to ask for help now. But it's not the time to play through the risk of losing everything. It's not a shame to admit I'm weak, especially when I'm asking for your help. I trust you the most. Sealy. So, the other me, please. That was it. The real games are just beginning. I love this, like, two persons inside Siri. I wonder why they really, like, messed her up in Star Rail. Like, they did a good job on Bronya. They didn't do a good job on Siri. I know the stories in Star Rail is meant to be different and everything, but the Siri in Star Rail is nowhere as cool as this one. Ooh. I do remember Wendy. Wendy had a similar thing happen to Gem of Desire. The Wind Herschel core corrupted her and made her move on a wheelchair. Yes, I do remember that. That was all the way back in like single digit chapters, right? But I like it. Okay, so we have this to do. I'm probably not going to read a lot of these out loud because they are long, and I feel like when Celia was awake, so I'm reading it. It's just not really out loud. It puts some like dimensions, but it's not 100% the story that's happening right now. It can be, but it's normally not. Did you read the lore about Bronya that I gave, or only about Wendy? Because I might have missed it. Any video that you've given me, we have watched every single lore video that you've given me, other than the... It's in chat. Like, which chat? I've not read anything, any lore videos in this chat. Yeah. Not tonight, anyway. But like I said, any lore video you've given me on Discord, we've watched, except for this other slime ones. She was vigilant before and suffocating door. Okay. Sealy was still asleep. The enemy has come to Earth. I might be something. I don't hiss like meaningless conflicts. It's not a video, it's a comment in Twitch chat before the Wendy Lord comment. Oh, before the Wendy Lord comment. Okay, I probably didn't. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I did not read it. It's events following that the first legs were injured. Then they were not fully healed. Then they tried to save Sears for the Sequana. Her legs became a conduct for the Honkai energy to corrupt her spinal, making her nose motor skills corrupted. To make her lose her emotion and motor skills. She also lost her legs. She has to hover to move. Yeah, so we knew that Bronya had to hover to move. But yeah, the only thing that the other Sealy told us is due to the other person, Bronya lost her legs. Like, she took your legs. But again, it's... You're being more thorough than what they told us, which is fine. Venom. Interesting. Excuse me. Ooh, this is sus. Ooh, interesting. Sus. Okay, that did turn out to be part of this story, but it's fine. Basically, the other Sealy is doing some sus things, but we'll see if... I don't think she's doing it in bad faith or anything. Bronya used to be so much more emotive, but she did have the assassin demeanor of not talking much, but she still had emotions because of her leg injury, corruption. She lost her outward way of expressing herself. That's fine. Bronya is more thoughtful than most of the characters in this game, especially the way she's treating Brianna right now and the way she saved Sealy. She's doing this fine on the emotions, even if she can't express them with her facial expressions. The thing about Bronya is she's very lovable in this game. I do like Starville Bronya more, but it's very close. It's not, and they're very different people. But the Bronya in this game is a lot better than... My opinion of her is a lot better than before, for sure. Now, I did have... With the Sia Quanta stuff, I did think Bronya was kind of a lame character during that. But in the following stuff since the Sia Quanta, I do feel like she has grown on me quite a bit. I like Ciri, though. Ciri is almost turning into a top 3 character for me. Like this duality between her and her other half. I love this. I love this a lot. And I like that she has her own chair now. That is so cool. Okay. I don't know how you did it. You never failed to surprise me. Turning the body control over to me. Can you really trust me? And here's the nice thing about it. It's like Jedi and Sith. The thing is, she's not actually. Well, this isn't like it because Sith are evil, but I like that she has a friend that's always going to be with her. I think that's very important. That's actually what God does with all of us, by the way. I just want to let you know that's through Jesus. So you have a friend wherever you go. Okay, so it's creepy as heck seeing it in the manga. Did I mention? Okay, maybe I. Did I mention that Bronya was a child assassin that used to be assassin that used to predator taxes when she used her child body to seduce? I did not know that. I don't know if I. I don't know if I want to know that. It was creepy as heck in the manga. She demolished the people she targeted with her stalking. Interesting. Not interesting in a good way. Interesting in like, I probably didn't need to know that. All right, turning her body. Well, I am going to be a lore expert, so maybe it's good that I know that. That way I can make videos and stuff. But still, it's those topics are always like not uncomfortable, and that's mildly putting it. Turning the body control over to me, can you really trust me? Of course I've never doubted you. Remember, Honkai the Third is the more adult game between Honkai and Star Rail. Star Rail is a lot more friendly of a game in its meanings, and Honkai the Third is a lot more adult. So Star Rail more mainstream. This is more adult for sure, in some of the meanings and everything. Just typing it made me shiver my spine. I feel goosebumps right now, and it's not stop. Yeah, I feel that. Of course, I never doubted you. After all, I've been watching you the whole time, just like you've done the same to me. So it's time I'm gonna let you have total control of the body and rest in the depth of the consciousness. This way you won't have to worry about holding you back and you can unleash everything you have. In fact, I want to reread this. So I'm gonna let you have total control of the body and rest in the depths of our consciousness. Aww, she's doing complete trust. After all, I've been watching you the whole time, just like you've done the same to me. Of course I never doubted you. Can you really trust me? Oh my goodness, this is so great. This way you won't have to worry about holding back. You can unleash everything we have. Hey Siri, do you ever even hear yourself? If you let me out and take the wheel, everyone around you will know my existence. It's fine. I've been thinking about introducing you to my friends for a long time. You won't be able to regret it if you lose their favor because they think you're a freak. I believe they would accept you, just how they accepted me. If you let me take control, you won't be able to force switch personality like before for a long time. Oh, because she'll be in the driver's seat and she'll have power, but she's not. She's gonna allow Siri to be in front. She's not gonna phase Siri out, which is that's how much she trusts her. I know. You don't even know what would happen if I unleash my full power. That's alright. And if I refuse to wake you up later, you'll be trapped in a long slumber forever. I understand. You won't be able to stop me even if I go full berserker, bully your friends, and do bad things to your precious Bronya. That's so funny. If I bully your friends. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Just type, okay, Sealy is such a sweet cake, yep, and I will gladly protect its delicate appearance forever. She is saying this to discourage him. Yes, I know she is, because she loves Sealy. I love the relationship we've seen. Sealy has become a top 3 character for me. I think it's what? Rita, number 1, Kiana, 2. Oh, I have to throw Welt in there. Welt can be tied with Siri, but Welt is only there because I know about well, and I know his backstory, and I know like how powerful he is, and he reminds me of Kakashi. That's why he's there. But yeah, I think Siri is third as of right now. I really like this. The only reason I've even liked this whole chapter is because of the dynamic between Siri and the other Siri. Like, I love this. Absolutely. Sandra much? You won't be able to stop me even if I go berserker, bully friends. You won't. I have faith in you. It remains a big mystery to me how you survived to this day. Because you're always there for me, and Barney and Kiana and many other kind of people out there. And the puppets, don't forget that puppets you made like this chapter because you want to break the screen every time they appear. You're such a headache. I know. So we're cracking it open, huh? Consider it done. I'll get serious this time. Thank you, the other me. Alright. You haven't told me yet. Well, I asked you before how you like to name yourself. I like to call you by this name. Seriously. I'm here. That's the name I want to be called. Oh, I see. I just feel since we share the same body, it's not too bad to share the same name too. Don't read too much into it. So I'll leave the rest to you now, Siri. You can count on me, Siri. Aww. Aww. Oh, the scale bounces their... I see what the scale does now. The scale is a reflection of the balance between them. Oh, that's so cool. I loved it. I was getting Sridhar vibes from this when this chapter started. Because of... I was getting Sridhar vibes because of the scale. And the way she was sitting on the chair is the same way Sridhar sits on her chair in Honkai Star Rail. I feel like Sridhar this might have spurned Sridhar on. I sent you the Sealy trailer. Watch the vids first. Vids? You mean the vids in Discord or the vids in game? Oh, we have a video. Oh, it's very much like Evernight here. Very cool. Very cool. Try your best to stay alive. Okay, so she totally transformed the body now. Cool. What? Okay, so this is the trailer. This is from the... I'm not going to post it in the message for this because this is the official page, I'm sure. Yeah, it's the official page. So I'm not going to... post it. But just so you guys know, please support their channel and everything. But this is from the official Honkai third page. We're just going to watch it because he thinks it's story relevant. I don't... Maybe we should do a whole trailer thing on all these characters for Impact the Third someday. They're different than Star Rail because Star Rail... you only get one trailer per character, but with these, they have so many battle suits, I bet they have multiple trailers, right? Okay, we're here too. See, this looks so much like Sridhar from Star Rail. Oh, flowers. She reminds me of Castris too, because it's only because of the flowers though. Oh, well, Castris has a psych, too. I wonder if Castris is actually based on Siri. Okay. That would make sense to me, actually. Yeah, now I'm convinced Castris and Siri are... Well, I don't ever want to commit that, even if someone's okay with it. The thing about it is, I'm very careful about stuff like that. But when it's from the official thing, they want me to tell people about the video or like promote their game. So that's why they don't go after people, because they're like, oh, this is free promotion. I'm not paying this person, but they are showing people like how cool the game is, how fun the game is, blah blah blah. That's why they don't go after people like this. If it was an individual creator, then that's why I take all the necessary precautions. And I normally post this too. We are gonna like it because we did do it, but I don't feel as in danger when it comes to this, especially if I say please support the official video, which I always do. But the trailer's okay. I mean, I don't think it changed my perspective of what the game was or is. And here's Ryan's video. I'll have to look at it later. All right. Okay, so let's see. I gave another trailer. Yeah, you want me to react to both trailers? Is it relevant? Okay.
In Albion, no matter where you go or what you do, your mount will accompany you on your journey. Perhaps you'll pick the...
Okay, well, second trailer. It's Honkai Original Channel 2. So please like and subscribe and sub and to their channel if you like Honkai the Third. There's no better place to get videos, especially when my game wouldn't work. Remember that day my game, I guess it was on Saturday night, right? My game wouldn't play the whole video, and we actually had to go find it on their channel and play the video. But this reminds me a little bit about Sparkle's trailer, just a la at the beginning.
真是难以置信，为什么要拒绝加入我们？你不过是个怪物，只懂得毁灭的怪物。你以为自己是在对谁说话？你会后悔的。你和我们才是同类。那个叫希尔的，完全是个弱小的废。 居然就这么坏掉了！想要取悦我的话，得再加把劲儿才行呢。毕竟，我和那个温柔的笨蛋。
You have played Arc Knights before. I have. I think they give you copyright strikes. Really? That's interesting. And they are big on gacha company too. Not as big as Holyverse, but still. But maybe they removed that. I don't know. Holyverse has always been really great. Also, like I said, I don't ever want to put myself in the position. You get 3 copyright strikes, you're done. It's not a good place to be. That's why I'm very careful about content that I react to and stuff like this. The trailers we're watching is because we're playing Honkai Impact, the 3rd game, and you wanted to see them. But at the same time, I there's not a lot of things for me to react in these trailers, unfortunately, because they're just not nearly to the perfection that like Star Rail trailers are right now. I mean, it's interesting, and but we don't know this series yet, so.
不一样。我最喜欢看到疯狂的表情了呢。哟，原来还有能动弹的呀！来吧，跪在我面前吧。游戏开始了。
I wonder if this is the trailer that came like right before the patch came out. That's probably what it was. But yep, here's all the stuff. And again, make sure you like and support the official video, not my video. But yeah, okay. So we have fulfilled our obligation, and I'm not sure if I picked up any story relevance to that other than she was fighting the puppets. All right, back to the game. You will see why I gave you the vids before the chapter, and yes, this is the patch for this. Yeah, I assume so, because we just transformed. I can't believe... So, we've been playing this since 5 o'clock, and what time is it right now? 9:55. We've been playing this since 5 o'clock, and we have not finished chapter 23. Like, this chapter is so long. It's been a lot of story beats, so... Alright. I do like the new award system. I think this is, I think it's nice. All right. I guess we have a movie to watch here. This Herschel is crazy, though. Okay, we saw her trailer. That was a short video, I'm not gonna lie. That was a very short video. Oh, I look at this. This is like a spinning wheel. So my mom used to puppeteer for volunteer stuff and all this time. This spinning wheel is very important for puppeteers. That's how they put land masses and other things. That you can also do actual puppets with it too. You flex your wrist instead of actually doing marionette string. It's still marionette strings, but it's one circle instead of two different ones that you move with two different hands. You move it with one and you flip the rest. It's just a different style. It's really cool. That's not enough to make me happy. Come on, put more of effort, try harder, do your best to please me. The pacing, are you talking about the pacing for the chapter? I feel like it's good pacing, for sure. I don't know if we've ever experienced a chapter this long before. I don't think we have. But yeah, the pacing's been good. I have had no issues with the pacing. I feel like we've done so much in this chapter. We were Kiana for a couple levels. We were Sealy for most of it. We were Branya for a few. It's just, it's a very well done chapter. For sure. Didn't know that I watched an old cartoon called Kick Borowski or something, and I saw an X to control puppets, and I thought that's how you control puppets. So an X is a different one. So yes, you can do, so there are different shapes. So the normal puppet thing is two sticks, okay? One for your left hand, one for your right hand, and they control one or multiple puppets, right? Another one is a circular thing, which is what we have above us right now, that's moving those poles. The circular thing and the X thing is very common, but you use them for different things, okay? The circle, you flex the rest. The X, you grab with your fingers, and you can flex. It's like the two-stick one combined with the circle one. So, yeah, you can make all kinds of shapes to mess with puppet stuff. this is the start of the longer chapters. I think Holyverse hired more writers at this point. I also noticed that the animations on the faces got better in this chapter too. So, like Kiana does one really annoyed look, and it reminded me of Firefly's annoyed look, and March's annoyed look, and you can tell that the director that does, the director that's in charge of Holyverse now, who started Star Rail, is probably on the team at this point. I feel like that's what happened. I know he joined at the end of 2021, and he I think he's on the team right now. This is very much his style of work. Bad toys ought to be going to the trash bin. We won't fall. There are many of us. Listen to the cheers and applause from the audience. This show will go on and on until the last. I don't know what his name is. So, I don't remember what his name is. You can Google it, or I can Google it later tonight if you want. But the guy who runs who made Star Rail is actually in charge of Holyverse. And he took over sometime before 2023, but he joined the team in late 2021. And the Honkai Impact the Third and Genshin started being a lot more like Star Rail after he started Star Rail, but you can see like kind of the seeds happening now. Fine by me, but you should know that my parents' fee is very high. You need to pay with your lives. And guys, be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got some sweet things, so. Man, that powder thing was good. Be right back. I'm gonna get one more. Whatever this is, it has nuts in it. It's so good. Fine by me. You should know that my appearance fee is very high. Okay.
それはそうとも
Okay, I think I nailed the trash talk. But what the heck are these all?
神出鬼没で死を恐れないここから落としても下から這い上がるし
I like how she's conscious that she nailed the trash talk. It makes her even more likable. Like, I like her other half, and I like her, sweet half too. They're not afraid to die, and more keep popping up, though I keep killing them.
一体誰が
Who is the big boss behind them that is always hiding? Do I really have to kill legions of them? This isn't right. I almost fell into their trap.
でもいいことにとらわれる
Darn it, why would I think like this? I'm not that soft to you.
自身でしょ
I don't even care what I am. I would care what these things are. All I need to know is they must die.
逃げられないよ
Oh, I really like this.
誰も離れられない
She floats too, but the cool thing is her scythe is a lot more fast and everything.
クラゲ漁師の影も召喚できるの可愛らしいおもちゃね私に対してそんな手を使うなんて考えが甘いわ
Oh wow, that is like crazy cool. Did you see her psychotic laugh she did earlier? I did. It was an act to possibly discourage puppets. I did. She's pretending to be a menace instead of being a menace. Series changed her for the better.
まだまだこれでも食らえ
Oh, they're gonna make me do a super. I prefer to the taste of a painful scream.
セールのおもちゃになってくれる
Yeah, not even a chance. There's not even puppet strings on these guys now.
最後の一体あー髪が長くなってるロング
Well, your hair is longer. It suits you. Excuse me? I like the banter while we're fighting. Like, I think... Normally, I don't care for people talking while I'm fighting because I'm concentrating on fighting. But I love what they're saying during these, like, exchanges. I love how they're toying with each other.
前回私に話し
I'm reading a debate about HI3 right now. Someone is getting absolutely demolished. You can see the disgust in Siri Lamo. Where is this debate in HI3 happening? I'm curious. You are the puppet that talked to me last time.
そうそう
It's Reddit. Okay, I don't normally go to Reddit.
嬉しいなリリーのこと覚えてるんだ
I'll fight on Twitter, but not Reddit. Like everything else. Yeah, Reddit, I think I'm a better off not having Reddit in my life. I think that's what I'm going as. But no, that's funny though, having an HI3 discussion. I'm not even registered on Reddit, so it wouldn't even help if I go there because they're just gonna ask me to sign up, and I'm not gonna do it. But it's really funny. People are very... HI3 is not the most popular Holyverse game, and it's definitely not even in the top 10 of gacha games, okay? It is pretty high. I mean, there's a lot of gacha games in the world, and it's in the top 20. But, and I'm not saying for lack of story. It just didn't catch fire like all the other games did. But it's really funny because the people who play HI3 are the most passionate player base I've ever seen. There's less of them, but they're the most passionate player base of almost any game I've ever seen. I put out some lore videos a while ago, and we had debates in my comment section on, like some of my theories. Oh, you're so wrong about that, or you're right about that. It was bouncing for us, but I couldn't believe how passionate people got about it. So I can totally see how a fight in Reddit goes. You were a part of those, for sure. Yes, yes. It's Lily. Lily is so happy that I remembered her.
綺麗なお姉さんリリー
Are you here to visit, Lily? Pretty lady? No, you want to leave? What a pity. What a pity. I kept correcting you back then. Ooh. Yeah, but I do think some of my theories will pan out. Oh. Not all, but some.
ダメでしょ
I didn't give you permission to talk. Oh.
ごちゃごちゃうるさいの
Your noisy chatter and the habit of repeating every sentence are annoying. Toys is supposed to be quiet.
でもよかったわ
But this is convenient. I've been looking for you. You saved me the trouble.
前回私のことをなんて
What did you call me last time? Oh, I remember. No one wants you was and Porger.
送りだけはしてるじゃない
You got a lot of nerve. Makes me want to rip you apart and check how your little bud manages to show so much guts.
どうして認めないの
Why you deny it? You know Lily was telling the truth. No matter how you two confront each other, you are not the same.
そのお姉ちゃん
Her sister, her friends, and those who carry about her, will they look at you the same way? Will they?
ありえない
They won't because you're not her. You're dangerous, creepy, you're a monster, Barnya's coming. How do you think she'll see you?
あなたは自分自身
You can't even change yourself, let alone change how others see you. You can't do it, can you? You can't.
その通りだけ
You might be right, but I don't want to make friends with you. Do you know why?
あなたが
Because I hate you, because you're annoying, because the way you talk is dumb as heck, and your crunchy voice makes me sick.
配色も完
The colors of your clothes are gross, your joints are gross, your eye patch is gross, and the two weird buns on your head are even grosser.
あなたを見てるだけで
I feel sick just looking at you. You just give me a ride to heck. Getting out of my sight is the best thing you can do.
離れないで
Don't be afraid. I'm in a good mood tonight, so I promise to make it hurt like heck. The manipulative tactic from the puppets are such an annoying trait. I like it. I think I think it pairs really well with what's going on, especially the way they fight. I like it. Previous fights were all about brute force. This time it's mind games. Yeah, and I like when they switch things up like this. Now, do I like mind games over brute force? No, I like them both the same. I like it when they switch things and like they give you something new after being what we've done for so long, right? So. I'm not talking about my dislikes. I'm talking about if you fought this type of person in real life. Yeah, true. Well, so the puppet can't win with brute force. So it's trying to break you from inside out, and then it will make its move when you don't have any fight left in you. A lot of not giving up is like 80% mental, right? I like it too, maybe more than brute force, just like Leech from that one anime. Leech out, yeah. Run, don't stop even if your legs stab or I'll catch you. Just a sec. Why is it not letting me do this? Okay, it's spawning down there for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I knew what the anime was. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were catching your, that you didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, so Code Geass is one of the most mind game, animes out there, and it involves mech suits, which is really funny. But I've never liked Code Geass's animation, but the story is like top tier. But everyone who watches anime probably already knows this. Code Geass is one of the more famous ones out there. Ooh. Run, don't even stop. So scary. Pretty lady Lily likes you, but you don't like Lily. I'm gonna run from. I do like this battle suit for her though. This battle suit is really fast. Is that a feather on my head? Looks like a feather. But I really like this battle suit, and I really like the floating, and I like how she's disappearing and reappearing. It's okay. It's okay. Lily, mini friends. Would you want to fight more if they become your enemy, Legion, or this 1,000 puppets? It would be puppets. I'm not gonna lie. The puppets are weak. Like, now, could they wear you down? Yes, but the thing about it is, if you're mentally prepared, you can take this on. Also, I'm the guy who played a boss fight for 9 hours till they won with Valkyrie Profile 2 before the secret was known. So I have endurance for days. I could do this puppet thing if it was real life, as long as I had the power to do so. So, to answer your question, I would rather face the puppets, by far. I don't think it's even close for me. I like her ultimate too. I didn't think I would, because I like Scythe way better than whatever she uses for her ultimate, the claws. But they made the claws very cool, and I'm glad it's the ultimate and not like the base attack. The claw clutched the puppet, who was dangling like a doll. What a pity the strings on your body vanished. Any last words, my little dolly? You called me your dolly. I'm so happy, but last words? No, it's time for your last... It's not time for your last words. We'll meet again. John Joe is dead, but John Joe is still alive. Miruimu is dead, but Miruimu will bring her back. Only poor Jerry Barber, but he was a hero. He became part of us forever. The puppet laughed, her eye patch trembling with laughter as if her eyes behind were... Lily is not a puppet. We are not puppets. We are humans, living humans, and humans are us. Yeah, I did notice. I did pick up on that. That his strings were gone. Oh yeah, they are weak in human terms. The problem is they have those blasted threads. You can't break out of it, or you're not superhuman. Again, if I had the Herschel's power here, or the other series power, right? I could break out of the threads. The threads aren't touching her, or maybe we haven't got that yet. I just don't know. Well, they meant her color, it will become closer to the color of the puppets. Yep. The puppets left. Pretty lady, don't forget, we are always with you. That was actually a short level comparatively. It did not ask me for another level, so did we finish this? No. Oh, that's weird. It didn't ask me to go on to the next level, but there's no movie or anything. Okay. Normally when they don't ask me to go to the next level, it's like a movie or something. Says I 100%ed this. That's weird. Because we definitely didn't do these two things, but we're gonna do them. Wasted some time, but we finally made it. After we get out of here, I'll need to give you your body back. Don't really want to do it that, though. I was going to do something interesting to Barnya while I was in charge. I'll find another chance. Alright, time to finish this, Donna. She looked away and saw Barnya to the other side of the platform. Is this where Barnya finds out? That's cool. Are we going to fight Barnya? No. Barnya, why is she here? Oh, I wasted too much time on that puppet. Good timing. I'm gonna let you off the hook, but it's another matter if you come to me. Barnya, what are you doing here? You're already taking out the enemies over there. Wow. Barnya, why are you staring at Seely? She's pretending to be Seely. This is cute. This is adorable, even. So Seely was almost close to breaking out from the Blue Series, because she became brown yellow. If Blue Series did not fully trust her in this chapter, she would have become a puppet herself. That's crazy to think about. The VA of Seely. Yep. I do like her VA. Her VA kind of rocks. Alright. You're not Seely, at least not the one Barnya knows. What are you saying all of a sudden? Seely is Seely. Barnya once met you in the Sea Quanta. You told Barnya you're the other Seely inside of her. So you remember I expected the same person to drop it as a blather. I will be right back, guys. 30-40 seconds. Alright, we are back. So you remember I expected the same person to drop it, blather. Barnya remembers everything Seely says, but now is not the time to talk about that. The two glanced at the platform. Ahead of the lines, puppets were missing. Our priority is still leaving the theater of domination, right? The puppets are swarming to that spatial crack to block it. That should be our exit. You want to work with me? Don't tell me you're planning to trust in someone who was your enemy. Man, I got like one of those nuts that I was talking about. Like, trapped in my throat. From that candy. It was so good, but it did not go down the right way. That's why I've been coughing. And I know why I sounded vulgar, but it wasn't meant to be. Oh, boy. Yes, and every night is March. Yes, Seely is Seely. Who you are red, not blue right now. True, but every night in March are different. I like that. I would like to see March's duality of people have what Seely has with Seely right now. But that's not what they've hinted at. March, Evernight is basically sleeping inside of March. Now, will Evernight awaken again? Probably. But will it be like Seely and Seely? I don't know. Right now, I'm not a fan of Evernight falling asleep. I want March and Evernight to be like Seely and Seely is. That's my opinion on it. Man, I think I coughed that out. I don't know why it was stuck in there. Okay. Hopefully that's the end of it. Like, it was sitting in a weird place in my throat and not going down for whatever reason. You want to work with me? Don't tell me you're placing your trust in someone who was your enemy.
ゼーレが信じる
Barnya trusts who Sealy trusts without reserve.
との信頼
Aww. Platform centralized. Barnya remembers everything, but now is not the time to talk about that. You're the other Sealy inside her body. All parties still leaving. You want to work with me. Barnya trusts without reserve. Aw. Okay then. Don't get caught in friendly fire. A chasm has appeared. Chasm is expanding. I love when they have the AI. I love it when they really involve other characters in the same fight. It really puts you in the story. Okay.
隙間が開きました
The crack is now open. Hold on tight. It's so funny that Barnya has no problem with Red Silly when in chapter 12 it was Red Silly who literally knocked out Barnya. Barnya is such a big sister in quotes. It's so touching. True. Through its Salt Lake base, we're back to reality. She felt a piece of her body had been scooped out. Barnya could still feel the core inside of her, but the bond between her and it had vanished. The doctors won't have much time to sleep tonight.
ここに人形がある
There's another puppet. I guess it's Jerry something. The puppet lying on the ground. It's already broken, mangled face, unpleasant. She stopped.
死体を
Take this corpse back and hand it in. I'll go. Oh, I have to go now. I have to leave the rest to you and her.
待ってください
Wait, we haven't been formally introduced.
自己紹介
Well, go ask Sealy. She won't refuse to answer her deal, Barnya's counsel. Ha, I'd like to hear how she's going to introduce me. No, Barnya would like to hear from you.
あのゼーレに秘密
Barnya always knew Sealy had her own secrets. Your existence explained many of the strange things that happened before. I sent you what Rita looks like in the recent chapters, Ready to Goon. Well, Rita's my favorite character, but I did already see her in, yeah, I see the picture. I already saw her in, like, the splash art for it. But yeah, it looks like she's faking getting captured here. But, yep.
よく考えると
Come to think of it, when she's flirting,
たまに強い
but she's always been a flirt, so that's okay.
ローニャの目はごまかせません
Come to think of it, we will still, in the orphanage, Sealy could always behave differently from time to time. Barnya always noticed such things.
例えばゼーレは普段
Like what?
あなたは好き
Sealy isn't a picky eater, but you only ate foods you liked, and you'd pour the rest into Sinmei's plate on the slide.
ゼーレは甘いものが好き
Sealy has a sweet tooth, but you like spicy food. There were a few times the ketchup was secretly replaced with chili sauce. Sinmei hated chili sauce.
あれもそれと
Sealy loves reading, but you get sleepy the moment you pick up a book. There were times when you fell asleep and drooled all over your book.
ページを
What are you talking about? Aw, she recognized all those things and when they switched. It is super cute.
そういう変化は仕草でわかります
Yep.
あなたと
These differences emerge all the time. You and her marked different personalities and habits. Even your smallest gestures are different.
より
It's impossible to ignore these huge differences.
気づかない方がおかしいくらいですゼーレ
And
混乱でうまく隠せてると思ってたわけ
the The idiot thought she hid it so well. Pff.
ゼーレが知られたくない
Sealy wanted to keep it a secret.
必要はありません
Give me 5 seconds, guys. I'm sorry I keep doing this, but
あなたを
I want to get that. I want to cough this out real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am fine now. Alright. Barnya, the Living Diary. Okay. Sealy wanted to keep it a secret, then no one should dig it. Barnya still wants to see you again and more about you. Who are you? That's your question? Well, you can see I'm dangerous, cool, unsympathetic monster with no empathy. I'm the other Sealy born out of her stigma. That's how it is technically, and I don't expect a philosophical explanation. I'm not like her, I hate thinking, and I just like destroying. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Anything or anyone that appears in front of me is my toy. So don't worry, your Sealy is still herself. All those bad things were my doings and have nothing to do with her. You didn't do bad things, you were just trying to protect her. Messing with Sin, the deal with the snake and the Sea Quanta, you did them all for Ceres. She's too kind to enjoy fighting. So you fought for her, trying to keep her out of danger. You think I did those things because of the good-hearted? Nah. It's just, if she dies, I'm messed up too, so I have to protect her. I'm just following my heart. The people around her are too weak to protect her, so I have to step in. Barnya will thank you for always being there for her. So you don't need to thank me. You're the most important person to her. When I'm in control of this body, Celia would fall into deep sleep. I'm sure at this moment she's worried about you and her dreams and calling your name. There are so many things she wants to say to you, but she always chickened out at the last moment. It was painful to watch. But now I'm in control, so maybe I can... never mind. She'll be mad at me, and it'd be boring if she didn't tell you in person. Anyway, I look after Siri for me, will you? Barnya will. Can I go now? Can Barnya see you again? Don't tell me you fell in love with me. She's trying to make a bad joke in order to stop Barnya from asking. You barely appear except in battle. Barnya has no choice to talk to you or learn about you from Siri because she wants to keep it a secret. But Barnya is certain about one thing. Though you've been saying annoying things and acting crazy to make people fear you and stay away from you, that's not what you really want. Barnya's not in love with her. We're not gonna play around with that theory. I would argue that all day. That's not the case. Even if the director of HI3 told me that was the case, I would be all like, you're wrong. Alright, Barnya is using, Barnya right now is using a debate tactic that I often use on X, when, debating Mormons. She is ignoring the radical stuff that Siri is saying, and she's going right to the heart of the thing. So that's what Barnya is doing, and it's a debate tactic. By the way, Barnya and Siri kiss mouth to mouth in the manga, not the red one. I probably won't read that manga then. That's okay. I don't want to go there. If that's the case, then that's the case for them. And if the manga is canon, then I'm just gonna pretend they're really good friends. That's all there is to it. Alright. Yeesh, is it that I have some misunderstanding of the word, or that her Naivety is contagious. Why is everyone around her like this?
いいわ。勝手に
Fine, whatever you say. Can't argue with series. Do it's
あな
Barnya.
たは最後に一つだけ
One last question. What should Barnya call you?
ゼーレでいいわ。
You can call me Siri. Oh, but I won't be able to tell which one you mean. Never call me Seely, though, or get mad and you won't like it. Let's make it simple. When you need to make it clear, call me Dark Siri and her Light Siri. It's kind of weird, but I don't mind. Okay, but Barnya will just call you.
でも今は
But now Barnya will just call you. Take care, Siri. Next time, tell Barnya more about you and take her and her.
やめろ。もっとって意味かしら。
May and Kiana are not just friends in the manga too. Do you get the implication? I do, and I did hear that, but I don't like. They do that stuff out of Singapore because China wouldn't allow it. That's fine or whatever. They can't do it in game, and that the game is the only one I care about. I don't care about the manga, obviously. So they can't do in game. They have to just stay friends inside the game, even though the implication from the manga is that they're not just friends. But China won't allow them to do that. So the thing is, regardless, okay, that doesn't make me like their characters anymore. So it doesn't make me hate them or anything, but it doesn't give me a boost in their characters because I don't care about that kind of stuff. So, anyway. I do like Meia's character, and I do like Kiana. That doesn't raise the bar for me. Alright. One day after the Salt Lake base, Fu finally finished the report. So much had happened in such a short time, I was worried I'd omit some details.
忘れてはなかった。
Good details, but you were being too modest and left out the part where you shone. You played a big role, so why didn't you tell Dr. Einstein at least the part when we fled? I forgot to put May on my top 3 characters, so Seely would be number 4, possibly. Actually, I think I like Seely a little bit more than May. So, if I would say my top 5 characters in this game, Rita was number 1, and I'm probably sure that Vita is going to be somewhere in here too, but I don't know enough about Vita, and we haven't really met her in game other than the crossover yet. So right now, with Vita looking over the shoulder, right now, and I'm not going to call Sparkle a HI3 character. I'm just not going to do it. I know she exists in this universe as the same Sparkle, but I'm just not going to do it. Technically, she is a character because she's playable, but I'm just not going to do it. She's an original Star Rail character. So, with that being said, I think if I did count Sparkle as a character, she would definitely be in the top 3. But with this being said, I think what I have going right now is number 1 is Rita, second Kiana. I think 3rd has to be Seely now. 4th is, Seely and Welt. I will combine them, and I know Welt is a Star Rail character, but he started here. So, Welt and Seely are tied for 3rd. And then I would have to put 4th being Rita May. And then 5th would probably be Vita's home ish / and then Barnya would be like maybe 7th or 8th. I like Barnya now, don't get me wrong, but I don't love Barnya like I like all these other characters. Teresa used to be a lot higher on my list, but we literally have not seen Teresa in a long time, and I feel like it's been a long time since we had anything to do with Teresa. And I feel like because of that, her character has gone down. Because there's just no interaction with it. And we've had a lot better character moments than the other characters. With the other characters. Rita will never be above a 5 to me. She has not enough character development to me. Well, we've seen a lot of Rita in the game so far, and maybe that will change in the future. I don't know. But Rita had her own arcs in Arc City with Kiana, and it was really well done. The story moments were great. It actually made me hyped up for the continuation of the game after Himiko. And I felt like that arc was the first arc I really felt engaged with the game. And then, of course, my favorite arc so far has been this arc, number 23. This has been my favorite arc. But, you know, when I fell in love with the game was the chapter when May made the choice to join World Servant, and they had that fight. That whole chapter was done beautifully as well, and that was my favorite chapter before this chapter. So I had really 3 strong chapters or arcs that I've really loved in this game so far. So these are the kind of chapters that make me excited about the future of the game. Top 5 is what I meant in case you misunderstood. Kiana, Mei, Fuha. See, Fuha's not even on my thing. I like Fuha a lot better now, but yeah. Kevin, I didn't even consider Kevin as a character. So far, the mythos of Kevin is better than the actual reality of Kevin so far, and maybe that would change later on in the game. But right now, the mythos of Kevin is better than what I've actually seen in the game. And it's really weird. Right now, I like Finon from Starwheel more than I like Kevin. And maybe that will change, but we haven't had a lot of Kevin. We've had a lot of Kevin talking on screen. We've had a lot of, like, somewhat Kevin encounters, but not an actual, like, moment that we're getting with Siri or all these other characters. We don't have that bond with Kevin as far as, like, right now. Alicia, I haven't even met yet, so not in game. I mean, I actually have her in the gacha system, but that's because they gave her to me for free. Highest to lowest. This story is all about Otto, by the way, not Kevin yet. Yeah, true. And like I said, that's why I'm holding out hope that we get Kevin more fleshed out, right? Yeah, so I do know when Otto plays with the imaginary tree or whatever, that's like the end of Otto and for right now, and I don't know if he ever came back from that. But I do know that Otto disappears for a long time, if not indefinitely after that. So, all right. This story is okay. You played a big role, so why didn't you tell Dr. Einstein at least part when she fled the theater? I made that report at least twice longer if you let me do it. I didn't want to make it too lengthy, but it was okay for me to report about you like that. Of course, you didn't lie. You did find the exit with Siri's strength. And Barnya didn't say a word when she heard it. I think our secret's safe with her. But I was ready to introduce you to everyone. Nah, I'd rather not. Looking after you is enough trouble. I don't need your friends to bring me extra. I'm fine with what I have now. I only need to take care of one crybaby. But I want them to know about you. Not just Barnya. I want Rosanna, Larry, Kiana, the doctors, all those who care about me to know about you. They should know the other me inside who's been growing up with me. You are an inseparable part of me. Celia is only complete when we are together. I want all my friends to also be your friends. Fine, but not today. I'm not in the mood. When I'm in the mood someday, maybe I'll suddenly take control of our body, jump on the table, and do a hopka, okay, dance while shouting, I'm Sealy, in front of all your friends. If you really want to do that, then okay, but you may want to get changed first. Oh, because of the skirt. That's a skirt joke. Okay, I get it. It's like, that's a very anime joke to make. That's when in an anime the girl will get red on her cheeks and go, ah! Man, a lot of my friends are actually streaming right now. That's funny. Like, I have so many, it's Monday night. Normally I'm alone on Monday night, but there's so many people streaming right now. I have like a whole Twitch like thing. There's like 20 of them. Don't tell me. I don't watch almost any other streams but mine. Though. It's really funny, but I have a lot of friends who stream. So don't tell me though I really do that. I'm not Rosa. Sometimes I'll pop in the stream to say hi, or if it's Bagels, I'll go ahead and probably watch him for a little bit. You remember the Honkai Operations Center? They did not make one for Kevin, and I could not believe it. How dare they? The Operations Center. They did not make one for Kevin. I remember the Operations Center. I didn't know it was an honor or whatever. I'm browsing Reddit right now, and I saw this. Oh, you saw that comment right there. Okay. This story is, yeah. Okay. I get what I get what you're saying now. Don't tell me you thought I'd really do that. I'm Rosa. The room was filled with laughter for a moment, but soon quieted down. This sensation was worse than I expected. The doctors didn't get any sleep last night, and everyone's overwhelmed. I heard those missions also been called back and on their way. I guess we'll get even busier. You're not going to stay out of this, are you? Then just tell me when you need my help. It's not like I can go anywhere else. Speaking of which, have the puppets still been bothering you since we got back from the theater? No, I don't think they'll come to me again after I rejected them like that. What's wrong? The lore vids for each character Honkai Operations Center. What I mean by I'm browsing Reddit right now, I saw this, I gave you one in Discord. Okay, cool. We'll look at that eventually. Oh, the Rita picture. I'm not gonna lie, I really like that picture. But anyway, Rita is so I've always liked how is this still a China game at this point? So even the picture that you showed me, Rita is very modestly dressed. So she's just doing a provocative sitting pose, okay? It's not actually that bad. In fact, I'll even put it on screen. So that people don't get, like, a weird idea. Like, oh, he's just saying that. So, if we look right here. So, it's an anime girl. We get that. But right here. It's a provocative sitting position where the camera is and stuff. For sure. But she's not unmodestly dressed or anything. And look, I'm not a fan of China's government or anything. But I am a Christian. And I do care about, doing what I'm supposed to, because I'm so thankful for what Jesus did for me. So, but at the same time, this is not something I would hide away and go, hey, don't look at this. I'm so sorry. No, this is, China would not be against this. And by the way, a lot of the things in China is all like it's okay for us to do, but not okay for you to do, the general citizen. So don't think because it's forbidden in China, it's actually forbidden. It depends who you are. But anyway, yeah, I don't, that's not gonna raise any red flags in China. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad you are. I am Slime. I'm super glad you are. Alright. I don't know for sure, but when I left the theater, a puppet said something very strange to me. It was somehow disturbing in an unexplained way. Does it really? I'm playing ZZ right now. I haven't encountered anything like horribly bad yet or anything. But yeah, I was just memeing. No worries. The nice thing about these games I've seen so far, and one of the nice aspects of China, and I'm not, like I said, I do not like the Chinese government. I do not like I do I do not like the rules in China. I do not. So I'm not a Chinese sympathizer in any way. But one of the nice things in China, if you look at most of their art, it's going to be very modest compared to other places in the world, especially the video games. And I do appreciate that games that have modesty. Okay, I definitely do. All right. I can show you in the game art right now if you want. You can if you want, but if it's inappropriate, I'm definitely not putting it on stream. But I don't believe China would allow anything inappropriate. So, Western sounds rose. But again, I could be wrong. I'm not like an expert or anything. Noises began to echo in the theater devoid of life, like the sounds of strings cutting through the air, like the sounds of a puppet rotating its joints, like the sounds of inky malice craggulating into a clock. Oh, that why would you give me that imagery, game? Countless shadows drifted towards the establishment and the center of the theater with uncanny robotic motions. It's not Azure Lane level, but it's not as friendly as HI3. Alright, I'll take a look when you send it. But like I said, I don't want to put it on stream if it's too much. I don't know the ages of everyone in the stream, so we lost, but it's okay. This is a PG stream, so PG-13, whatever. But that's as far as we go. Friends of Minnie will Minnie. Everyone has a dark corner this can't walk out. Everyone has a secret wound that can never heal. We are all birds in a cage, gestures on stage, puppets under domination. Behold. It's beginning, it's beginning, it's beginning. They repeated those words to each other tirelessly. Suddenly, they cast their burning gaze in one direction. The trial court solemnly stood at the center of the theater. Oh, cool! We got a movie, guys. Is that the end of the movie? Okay, I guess that's the end. We go to the next chapter. And don't worry, guys. We're at 5 hours 42 minutes, so we got at least 2 hours left. So this is that long stream. So if you're looking at the time and going, "Oh, I came late. I hope it's not almost over." We have 2 hours and a half. I planned it to be an 8-hour stream, unless I like beg for mercy and make it 7 hours and a half or whatever. But I feel pretty good right now, so I probably won't do that. All right. I can't believe it though. We took that long to finish one chapter. However, because all the other chapters were short, it's something new. I do believe the Star Whale creator is now on the team. And it makes sense that this chapter is this long, because all the Star Whale chapters are like 8 to 9 hours long. So it makes sense that these chapters are like turning into a longer thing now. A chapter takes 20 hours if you yep a lot. Well, this chapter, we started from the beginning of this chapter 5 hours and 42 minutes ago, and there's been some breaks too. So I did have some breaks. But I would say that it probably took us 5 hours, and then I yapped a lot, of course, because I'm supposed to be entertaining, right? So, yeah. Noises soon filled the entry. Clanks of hard coil, clinks of joints, twisting thuds of wooden blocks rubbing against each other. No light, no heat, no life, and no senses. Like a droplet falling into dead water, a strange noise set off infinite ripples. Hey, clanks of hard objects, clanks of twisting, and thuds of thousands of wooden blocks rubbing against each other. The noises took over in the void space. Silence, silence. The gravel hit the table hard. It's funny that they have a court. It's funny. Chapter 1 takes if you yap a lot in the longer chapters. Interesting, okay. Hey, why are you sitting up there? Get down. First, as per convention, today is the day we share the latest developments and devise a plan for the next phase. What's there to share? The same every time. A little mischief here and a little self-interest there. There's nothing but monkey business. We are Herschel. We're Herschel. We're supposed to destroy the worm civilization. I like how they call the human race the worm civilization. I think that's funny. Very alien-like. By the way, I got ducks into Dan the other day. He's seeing aliens right now. He's probably watching, I'm not gonna lie. He hasn't said anything in a while, so I assume he's watching Dan or something. I actually suggested several anime to him over the last couple days. He got stuck on Sakamoto Days and Dan. And then I suggested and put on his watch list Two Perfect Saint, which is fantastic. And I also put another one on his thing. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, he's kind of slacking on like good anime. Alright. Another day, and Dux has seen a lot of anime, so don't get me wrong. But I can't believe he missed some of the anime that I found from last night. I was like, you haven't watched this? You haven't watched this? It's because he normally watches a lot of anime that I assumed he saw all these. And I was like, nope. Give me your Crunchyroll. We're putting all these in the watch list. Another day, another call. I got another business trend too. Just let me know the gist of the meeting. I'm like 2 episodes away from finishing The Fragrant Flower Blooms in Dignity. It's actually a pretty decent one, but I wouldn't give it a high mark. It's not a must-see, but it was okay. I'm like 2 episodes away from finishing that one. And you know what I found this year was Wondering Witch. And I didn't realize it was 5 years old, but it's actually a really good one. I made an A and B, and I just finished it today. But another day, another call. I got another business to trend to. Just let me know the gist of the meeting. Who are you? Do I know you? No one listened to the judge panel. Everyone was busy playing their own part on the stage in the theater of domination. Maybe it was far more interesting than playing themselves in their miserable real life. This week we destroyed 32 power plants and caused blackouts, traffic jams, in 20 cities. Mr. Landon, I'm sure you'll be delighted to learn your hometown was on the list. You never liked it. Look closely. I'm not him. He sits across. No, that's not him either. He was taken out by Valkyries long ago. 11 major corporations went bankrupt because of us, including the one owned by Arthur's father. Shout out to Arthur. Oh, wasn't he always whining about his father and has no time for his friend? Now his father won't have work anymore. Haha. 2 countries have resolved to armed conflicts after failing to resolve the security disturbances we created. If all go well, we can even expect civil wars. But is it truly our doing? I feel like things would turn out this way even without us. Don't dwell on it. He said we did it, so we'll take credit for it. There were a few setbacks in the way. Dawn Valkyries. We lost many partners. They're recycled, disassembled, and I'll stop here. But those sacrifices won't be in vain. We're getting closer to our goal every single day. I hope we can maintain this momentum and keep up the good work. This shall soon kneel before us. A big round of applause. Ooh, I really like the surround sound on the clapping. That was cool. That's something the game actually does. It's not your sound system. I worked in the movie theater business for 17 years, and if you know anything about audio, or if you do videos like I do, you know that the audio is a separate feature, and you have to like program the surround sound. So they did this for this game. That was really cool. It's finally ending. Now is the time to figure out our next move. I have a proposal. Someone stood up. We've taken the Herschel of Reason's power. We should do the same to the Herschels and teach the traitors a lesson. They are like Edgelons and HSR. If you get the same 7 character, you can see this art. Okay, that makes sense. It's more suggestive than HI3, but it's not on Azure Lane level. I haven't played Azure Lanes, but that's just a few of them. Yeah, you're right. That's super suggestive for ZZ. You don't see anything, but that's super suggestive. I don't think that one is. I don't get why they have Bell like this. I think that is a little bit too, like, I don't know how they got away with that. Yeah, that's a little bit suggestive too. That's not bad. That's not bad either. So, out of the ones you sent me, I think 2 are really bad, and I wouldn't have expected it. But I don't, it's not bad, but it's up there. I wouldn't put it on stream. And then the other 3, I would have no problem putting on stream. So the other 3 are fine. But yeah, no, that's weird. All right, we've taken Herschel Legion's power. We should do the same to the other Herschels and teach the traitors a lesson. When the time is right, we'll declare war on AE, Suzuki, and Ward Serpent. Yeah. See, that picture of Bell was so on the line for China that you could only do that in Singapore, probably. I think, like, that is so on the line. It's so weird. Bell is 24, I think. That's fine. I wasn't thinking that she's underage or anything. I just don't think it's, I'm surprised. But yeah, Belle is an adult, but still, I'm just surprised by the splash art. I really am. Not in a horrible way. Like I said, I wouldn't put it on stream, but it's not bad. You don't see anything, but it's like, I don't know. You go to the store and you see that suggestive picture of the woman in the woman's underwear department, but Belle's not wearing underwear. It's just, you don't see anything, but it's tacky, if I'm gonna say it. It's tacky. Okay, this is all I can get. You want to see Azure? I don't want to see it on stream. If it's inappropriate, then I probably don't want to see it. Yeah, that these Oh, I'm not gonna cuss on stream either. I don't cuss in real life anyway. But let these B words know what we've got. Word Serpent. Never heard of it. Are you serious? Use your brain and check up now. I object. Another one stood up. We're yet to fully harness the Herschel Reason's power. We should stick to our guerrilla strategy and learn more. Yeah, we can't even construct a tank on our own. We won't stand a chance in an open war. Coward, if we don't change our strategy, we'll be picked off one by one. Blind frontal attack is... You can send me a sample. Hear what we can do, Night Slayer. You can send me a sample picture. I don't want to see anything that is, too much, like, over a line at all. If it's more than Bell, I don't want to see it. But if you send me something that, is at least censored or something, and, so you can show me what you mean, that's fine. But can't be more than Bell. I don't want to see it. Blind frontal attack is no different. Bell is like right on the line for me. The picture you sent, like that's my line, and I'm all like, that's even. Are you saying we're no match for them head to head? The excited one charged at the calm one, and the two started a brawl. You somehow found ZZR as bad as Bell. Now, like I said, it's not horrible bad. It's something I wouldn't put on stream, but it's not something that, like, if you saw this, you would be all like, you're making too much of a deal out of this. The thing about it is, like, I'm just really surprised. That's, like, maybe the worst I've ever seen out of any of the Holyverse ones. I had no problem showing the Rita sitting position or anything. It's just most of the ones, at least, you know, are modest. It's just, it's super weird that this one is not. And why would they choose Belle of all characters to do it? I mean, she's not even, I don't know, she's not super great looking. The excited one charged at the calm one, and the two started a brawl. That one must have hurt. I saw the new ZZR and one cropped out Azura Lane. The full art is, yeah. See, I don't get why they do that. I would be so uncomfortable playing that game if I saw that art. I would be all like, not for me. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, I watch tons of anime and stuff, but I'll never watch hentai. The thing is, there's a line that I made for myself, and I just won't crush it. So, whoa, that one must have hurt. What? Who do you have your money on at this time? Looks like fun. The two trustled with each other as more and more joined them. That reminds me, there is an announcement. I am doing the Best Waifu of the Year awards. I think I'm going to do it on New Year's, because that will be 1 year of my channel. And we will pick the best waifu plus best anime, best everything. But I'm calling them the Waifu Awards because a lot of people do not know that waifu is a very respectful term, and I'm going to explain it all on that night, how waifu is one of the coolest terms that a girl should actually strive to be. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. But we'll do the best anime season. We'll do best waifu, of course, and then we'll do a whole bunch of other categories, like maybe best music in an anime, stuff like that. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'll probably stream for maybe all of New Year's Eve / new, like going into the new year on those awards. And it should just be a lot of fun. So, I cropped it for you. Did you see it? It's really bad. It's a character slash. Okay, I'll look at it. Thank you for cropping, because like I said, I just don't want to see any. Yeah, no, that is really bad. I can tell from the look on her face. Yeah, and that's an Azure Lane character thing. If that is, I'm never playing Azure Lane. It just looks depraved, if that's the case. The two trustled with each other as more and more joined them. Thump thump. Oh, so you haven't played it either. Okay, it's a character splash art. The splash art is enough to tell me what the values of the game is, I feel. So this is one of those things that you could probably judge a book by its cover. If someone tells me it has an amazing story or something, I'm all like, why would they ruin it by putting that splash art there? You each have a point, but we need a clear direction. As per tradition, we shall vote on it. Everyone stopped all at once. Those in favor of a frontal assault, raise your hand. Some raise their hand. Those in favor of continued social order disturbances, raise your hand. Some others raise their hand. I feel like some have raised their hand twice. Never mind. The result is out. Our next step is to continue upsetting this. That was close. Got me nervous for a second. Chicken. Silence, silence. You can all rest assured that our approach may vary, but the final outcome will be the same. We're showing everyone in the world really is shredding its facade and receiving its true nature. I remember seeing a bikini skin for a character in Azure Lane, and it's basically just butt and line covering. Yeah. See, I don't need to play Azure Lane. I'm convinced. The final victory is ours for talking because there is no cure for the corrupted word. As for AE, Suzuki, and the Ward Servant, once humanity realizes their visions are just pipe dreams, these clans will pay a deal price without us lifting a finger. Dismissed. Okay. Ooh, we just hit 6 hours, everybody. So much fun. Oh, in this story, stages of the trial battle suit must be deployed. That's fine. Oh, and then I can... There's no one else. Okay. Let me take a look at this chapter since this is a new chapter. Let's see what's different about this. Okay. Still the same background. Okay, so now we're right in May, and we did hear that May and other people are actually okay, we don't have anyone else yet, but they're telling us we'll get them probably. But we are it looks like there's going to be a lot of activity now, because we heard in the other chapter when we were doing Series that the Word Serpent and AE was going after the puppets. So lucky street corner bar. You know what's one character I don't care about in this game at all? It's Raven. It's right here. I don't care about Raven at all, and I didn't care for Natalia in Star Rail. So it just makes sense. Both versions of this character, I just don't care for it at all. Like, if they were not in this game and not in Star Rail, I wouldn't blink an eye. Like, nothing would change for me on it. The beginning was right. Push it in. Maya and Raven stood next to each other. Maya followed the instruction and nudged the bottle with a creaking sound, and a screen emerged. Oh, I didn't even say which bottle. Not many can tell these wine varieties. No need. The bottle will at least dust be it. Very perceptive. I see you're getting used to life here. Having traveled with the Word Servant for a while, May now appreciated why it could stay under the radar for so long. I'm reading the reader comments for art earlier, so most of the replies are people wanting to do something with Rita, or Rita doing something to them. Do you catch? Yeah, I do. So Rita is an anime maid, and it's a tale as old as time, unfortunately. I do like anime maids, don't get me wrong. The May Calf, and by the way, I befriended a real life Japanese anime maid that was, that basically is part of Maycaf here in the US, and they traveled to different cons. But I befriended them because they were lost and they didn't know what to do. And she said I was the most respectful person that she ever met, and because she gets hit on all the time. And we actually became friends. She gave me her phone number, and we text message every once in a while, and we even talk sometimes. But the thing about it is, a lot of people have fantasies about it or whatever. When you're online, it's not always the best version of yourself, okay, that you're presenting to people. I'm not going to judge them for any comment that they make online fully. It just depends on the comment. But the thing is, you don't know this person. This is probably like the worst version of themselves. A lot of people are like that online. It's just, okay, well, Rita is not a real person. I'd rather them make comments about Rita than an actual living person. Does that make sense? I think that is a lot better than making comments about someone who is living and wouldn't want you to make comments like that about them. Rita doesn't have feelings. She is a drawing that is made to move in real life. So the thing about it is, Rita doesn't care if you make comments about her with it, and I don't either. I am gonna take a break though. My head is like throbbing a little bit, and I was planning to take one more break before we finish, and we got 2 hours on this left, but I'm not gonna get rid of the 2 hours because we got into like a lot of conversation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I am drinking water. I have a bunch of water next to me, but I'm gonna take let's do a 10-minute break right now. And what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna take that away from the 2 hours. So when I get back from this 10-minute break, we are gonna finish the final 2 hours of the stream. And if we get to exciting part in the story, that doesn't mean we can't go later. But right now, and this wouldn't even be my longest stream. I think my longest stream is like 9 or 10 hours. But right now, the plan is 2 hours from when we get back. All right. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you in about 10 minutes. All right? Okay, we are back. All right, final 2 hours. If we don't get to a major story thing, and then of course we will play later. If we get to a point that we can't like stop because it's too exciting. But right now, 2 hours is the thing. We are at 6 hours and 16 minutes. So we will at least go for 2 hours. All right. Thank you guys. Having traveled with Ward Servant for a while, May now appreciate why it could stay under the radar for so long. Surveillance cameras everywhere, interlinked hidden passages, shady areas few dare to set foot on. Life here has a full set of rules. It's like a massive and obscured shadow cast by the Ward. You're 5 minutes late. Today is a day to contact the snake. The voice coming from the screen sounded devoid of any emotions, almost inhuman. Or maybe it wasn't a human under the mask anyway. My bad, but it couldn't be helped. The two locations are far off and the roads are all blocked. Do you know what the Grey Serpent is? I don't. I haven't figured that out yet. The first time we saw Grey Serpent was in the Rito arc that I talked about earlier that I really liked, and that was the first time that the game hit me. In that Rita arc, Rita goes and she kills Grey Serpent because he doesn't give her the information she wants, and then we find out he's not dead. But it was that's I don't know a lot about him. The best way I can explain what Grey Serpent is to me right now is if you saw Sakamoto Days, there's a guy that wears a deer helmet, right? And he's really hard to kill. Like, you can tear off his body limbs and all kinds of stuff, and he's still alive, and he can be sewn back together and stuff. That's what Grey Serpent feels like with me right now. He couldn't win in a lot of fights, but he's so tenacious that he's just a really good agent against us. Then it's a spoiler if I explain it, because it's explained in the game, not manga. Okay, yeah. Then let's not explain it if it will be fun to find out. I don't care. Conclusion. If it was in the manga, I would have you explain it. But if it's in game, then we want to do the game for sure. Well, the conclusion is no progress. Grey Serpent didn't comment and waited for more. The two warehouses were broken into and the cargo was damaged. We came later and the culprit cleaned up the scene. But anyway, we didn't find any clues leading to the puppets. And no missing persons. It's too early to conclude it was the new Herschel's doing. Either we missed something or the culprit was too good. Grey Serpent took a moment to process the form. Keep tracking. I believe this event is connected to the puppets, and this individual will prove to be a unique specimen for us to study. Understood. Grey Serpent nodded and turned to May. How are things on your side? Just a smuggling ring, stealing the Ward Serpent name, taking care of nothing unusual. Jackal seems to be interested in them. Yeah, I saw nothing but clumsy impersonators and tacky counterfeits. I doubt she'll be interested. It's really funny, May seems to like fit in now here. May's going to be completely different by the time her and Kiana reunite. Like, you can already tell she's adapting to her new reality. She may not be okay with it right now or something, but she's fitting in for sure. I've sealed the scene. If she's interested, she can check out herself among the heap of ashes, of course. I'll tell her that. You and Raven keep tracking special puppets and taking them back, broken or not. Grey Serpent disconnected without even a curt goodbye. The room grew quiet, something slimy to say. A heap of ashes? You incinerated them? What if they had something useful to us? No, I didn't think so. Raven stared at May's face as if there was something stained on. Fine, here, drink some water. Out of nowhere, she brought a glass of water and put it on the bar. Thanks. She lifted the glass and began to recall the mission hours ago. Okay, so we're gonna backtrack on this mission. This is it. Grace Griffin told me to send messages, so I'll destroy the code. So basically, we're at the bar recounting the story.
市街地から近いし
We're drinking water instead of drinking alcohol. That's so very anime-like. Although, I don't know what May's age is right now, but I feel like she is of drinking age. Did you know drinking age in Japan is only 20? But yeah.
ここが奴らの加工工場
But it makes sense. So younger and everything.
模造品薬物これらが外に出回ったら
Oh, no wonder that, I didn't realize it was a stealth mission. Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to, like, slice. I walked right up to that person and tried to slice him. Oh, I can't go. Okay, so I do have to stealth kill him. Okay. I just have to do stealth, like, not. Okay. I thought I saw something in there. May is still 17. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Game a sec. Yeah, I just don't know. She might be. I don't know Kiana's age right now either, because the game has jumped a little bit, but it's only been like months, not years, since like all the events happened. Like, I don't remember how long it's been from Himiko. I was tracking it in my mind for a couple chapters, and then I kind of lost track, but it's only been months since then, right? Since Kiana left, because she only had months to live. So it couldn't be that long. They were probably the same age as when we started the story. Not gonna lie, May looks really cool right now. Alright. Like, her Herschel form is really cool. Alright. Ooh, nope. Oh, there's the second one. Is it, like, coming because it's all me? Is that what that symbol means? This is, like, a very bad Batman game. Okay, so. Ooh. Uh,
あれはどうしてここに子供が奴らは子供にも
What?
手を出すという
the stranger's voice makes the word terrifying. I see, don't worry, I won't hurt you. So are they smuggling him?
あなたは
You're here to buy... No. Okay, so yeah, it's human trafficking. Not good. Not good.
あの人たちに
What did they do? They caught me and said they were gonna... Okay, they mentioned something called the snake, the boys I grew...
落ち着いて
That's why May incinerated them. Good job, May. That's why she burned everything down.
買い手じゃないし
I'm not your buyer, and I don't plan to take you. I'm looking for your kidnappers. They're going to pay for what they did. Go now. Take care of the ones outside. Go where?
どこでもいい
Anywhere you want to go. You're free now. These bad people can't get you anymore. I have nowhere to go. The boy curled up as if time. My dad and mom were gone before I could speak. My uncle thought I was a jinx. I hated him and ran off. I've been on my own all these years. I got caught because someone sent me to steal something, but he sold me right. You got any friends? The boy shook his head. Anyone you can trust? The boy shook his head.
家族がいない
Homeless without family, friends, and carrying a stigma. This kid is probably another victim. A real natural male stigma carrier. If I take him back to Wardsurfing, he'll be Jacko's next tester. But there's still hope. He is here by accident, and Jackal shouldn't know about him, nor should Grey Servant. What to do if I leave him unattended? He'll end up getting kidnapped. Here, take this. The nice thing is that they don't know, and May is showing that she's not 100% Ward Servant, or she would take him back with her. So, good job, May. You have convinced me that you are still a good guy. The child is a speculated main protagonist of a post-Honkai Odyssey, the in-game game mode inside HI3 that takes place 10 years from the current timeline. Okay, interesting. So he lives. May took a scrap of paper, wrote something down, and handed it to the boy. Do you know this address? No, but I think I know how to get there. What is this place? Just go there. If you can trust me, tell them your story, and they will take you. Of course, you can choose not to trust me. You need to be always on guard to survive the streets. And cover up your neck. Don't let anyone see it. Don't worry, it's harmless. Just there are people who don't like it. The boy took a look at the slip and then looked at May and stood up slowly. I'll go there. I trust you. There was a certain determination in his words. Maybe they were not only meant for May to, but also himself. Thank you. Don't thank me yet. You have to get out yourself. What about you? May shook her head, telling the boy he didn't need to know. Hurry. The boy looked at May one last time and ran towards the exit. Just before he reached the exit, thunderous clap came around. Oh, is she gonna incinerate everything now? He turned around and burned down. Where he was now burned down. The nice lady who saved him was also gone, having an interest. Okay, so we actually didn't really get to fight anything other than those guards. I thought there was going to be like a huge fight to show us like how angry she was and stuff. I think they should have put that in there. That's just my opinion. The disturbing sensation left by Snake's visit was now gone. Just saying, what if Jackal brings back the ashes for study? You know her. She might do it. Behind the counter, Raven took a bottle and began to fiddle with it. Since we're here, want a sip of whiskey? I don't drink. Yeah, how about something non-alcoholic? If you must. Sure, coming up in a second. Raven put the bottle and became, here, your drink. Milk? Skim milk, the best for the underage. May didn't say anything. She took a sip and found it nice, unlike what Raven usually would. What do you think of this bar? May took a glance around the place. Old, but what? Classy, the owner has good taste, should be popular place back in the day. Well said, I'll gladly take this as a compliment. It's yours. Yeah, a couple of years ago I was drifting on my own. I needed a footing. You weren't with Ward Servant on a solo mission? No, I quit literally, done all the paperwork. It was official. Didn't I tell you? No. Guess we need to know each other better. I thought you were raised up by an organization. I heard you were a kid when Grey Servant took you in. Yeah, he took me out of Siberian tundra and raised me up to become a Ward Servant soldier. Ooh. Alright. But I didn't like it here, no particular reason, just didn't feel I belonged here. I wanted to go and build my own life. And you'll be surprised, Grey Servant agreed without any fuss. That simple? Yeah, just like that. Didn't even ask why. For a second, I felt I was just a pawn and the Ward Servant could ditch anytime. But the word be too good to be true, you'll be back. That's Grey Servant's parting words. May knew you well. The Herschel of the Void caused many events in Raven's life. You remember the island. I do, and that's why she is so particular over the Herschel of the Void. Yeah, I did pick up on that. She really wanted to remember during the second best arc in the game for me so far. The one where Mei and Kiana fight. Inside that arc, there is Mei has to talk. Not Mei. Yes, it was Mei. Mei has to talk Raven out of trying to hurt Kiana because Raven was so fixated on ending Kiana, even if it meant going against Ward Servant. And I picked up that there was backstory to that. Yeah, she wanted the island for her children, but it sank completely. The day she prepared, the place is sunk. Oh, that sucks. At least the children weren't on it, right? Raven cut an ice ball skillfully and put it in her glass. The ball looked aged, and apparently someone has been... So lightning was poor, but gave it off as... I wanted it to be the cat first, but it proved to be harder than I thought, and I admit I'm no master barista. It was pros and became popular with gang members and intel dealers. I got to know a lot of what I shouldn't know. She actually cried. Imagine. Well, yeah, it couldn't have happened to a meaner person. She helps children, but she's also stuck in this ward in an organization. You can also make the case for Mei here too. What I'm saying applies to her as well. Mei is literally here to save one person's life, Kiana's. However, I feel there is a difference, okay? The children, protecting the children is more noble than maybe... I would say that they're the same noble. They're just different, right? Kiana... she loves Kiana so much. There's no greater love in the world than a man laying down his life for another. That's what Mei is doing for Kiana right now. Raven's doing it for the kids, but there was a difference in approach from these two. Raven will get her hands dirty and messy and do almost anything in order to achieve what she needs to achieve in Ward Servant. Mei, on the other hand, has already proven multiple times since joining that she is unwilling to cross certain lines, like handing the boy over to Ward Servant, or there were some other things where they tried to like get her to be more part of the organization and she pushed back. So, and that was like the very first arc that she started with Ward Servant. She pushed them back a lot. She is getting closer to Raven and more things, but again, Raven is manipulating the situation here, and Mei is all alone, so she's receptive to the manipulation. But again, I do think there's a difference between these two right now, and I do think Mei comes out on top as far as nobility of the situation. That's just my analysis of it. It was reproposed and become popular with the gang members and intel dealers. I got to know a lot of what I shouldn't know. That's how you started your mercenary career. That's a tale for another time. I missed old times. She quit her mercenary job, that what she was talking about right now. The moment she got the payment for the island, she quit the Ward Servant, but it sank. She sacrificed her morality. Okay, so there you go with that with children, but it was gone in an instant, so Raven had to go back to Ward Servant to find a place for the children once again. Okay, so she's stuck and she doesn't want to be here, but that doesn't change the stuff that she's willing to do to accomplish it. It does put her in a different light, though. It does put her in like a Mei situation. Okay, so they're both in the same situation. You can draw a parallel here, but again, I do think Mei has a better perspective here. Even Raven right now, it's clear she's manipulating Mei, whether she believes it or not. It's clear to the viewer, me, that this is manipulation happening right now. Now that I'm working for Ward Servant again, there's no way to keep her open. All I can do is come back and see her. When Raven was calling to borrow her, her voice became gentle and soft. It reminded me of when Raven was talking about the children she adopted. The reason you came back had something to do with the children, right? I was just tired. I went a long way and finally found out Ward Servant paid the best, so I came back. It's just earning a living, so why not choose a job that pays well and on time? You made enough money. Why not quit now and bring your little bar back to life? You're right. Maybe I should follow your advice. But sometimes we don't have a choice. Raven smiled. We all got in for our own reasons, and now some other reasons are stopping us from getting off the hook right. Things don't necessarily turn out to be better, and we're not necessarily on the right path. But what does right have to do with anything? We must finish what we started. See, she is very jaded now. And this is manipulation, but she's jaded. May is not jaded yet. Maybe. I see you're not fully convinced. Even so, I still believe in other possibilities that might lead to better results. Alright, restroom time, guys. I will be right back. Okay, let's read this thing what Topside has said. And she wanted to take revenge on... Not Topside, I'm sorry, Slime. I said Topside because he visited the stream while you were gone. And I hadn't seen him in a while, so it was cool. And she wanted to take revenge on Herschel and cause events, but... May in chapter 17 tried to make Raven see Kiana as a human. Yep, and would become her. I have to remember, chapter 17. This is her own personality right now. This is Raven. She's definitely jaded, definitely trying her best to make May see her point, but she's not. I don't know. I feel like this is manipulation. Like, even the way the camera focuses, I might be totally wrong, but I played a lot of games, watched a lot of anime, as we all know, and also watched TV in general. This is a camera focus for something like manipulation to me. Well, you could consider it manipulation, but that's just it. Like I said, Raven may not even realize she's manipulating, but this is emotional manipulation right here. It might be Raven getting stuff off her chest, but I don't believe that to be the case. Is that even so? I heard the rockets. Remember this conversation? So let me paint the picture. This conversation began when she found out that May withheld the boy from Ward Servant. This whole conversation. She knows it does no good to go to the bosses and say, May didn't tell you about the boy or whatever, or didn't bring the boy in or whatever. So in order to get May to behave in the future, she has to use a different tactic, right? In order, so this is her way of creating a bond with May, so May behaves. This is the point of the conversation. This is my opinion, of course, but the conversation started out with May not doing what she was supposed to do in the situation that she had. All right, Raven considers May her acquaintance, almost friend, definitely as a comrade for Ward Servant. Well, you consider him, but that's just it. Okay. Ruckus taxation was solved. Kiana played a big part and saved her partners from the new Herrscher. Now, we could say that this manipulation will bounce back at Raven eventually because May just overcomes it, right? And it goes back at Raven, and Raven starts to feel a genuine friendship towards May. I do not believe we are at this point, but I do believe that this will probably happen. Okay, based on what Slime has said. All right. I expected nothing less. Hare was supposed to handle it, but by the time she arrived, the Herschel was long gone. Never mind. Anyway, Kiana is doing good now. Your sacrifice wasn't in vain. May raise her glass, but not to drink. Maybe this one of the other possibilities you talked about. We've got a long way ahead of us. She finished her milk in one go. Like it? I'll make something special next time we come. I don't drink. Then I'll make you a special milky drink. Raven turned around and shut the door. May took one last look at the bar. The dim light, the silent Raven's a very special place, she thought. I like how the 10th Herschel's just running rampant. And, like, everybody's after this 10th Herschel, and she's such a pain to catch, right? So, looks the same of the other two. Yeah, warehouses in the town all look the same. The out-of-control machines are throwing the party inside. Don't tear the whole place down. Why does it matter? I promised an old friend who owns the neighborhood. I came here to confirm something with her. Seems like you got a lot of friends. We scratch each other's back, that's all, in exchange for intel we need to bust the ghost. Raven is very likely a sentimental person, as you can probably tell. She is a gray serpent that leans towards the bad spectrum for her goals. Yeah, I get that. That's why she's manipulated. That's why she deals in manipulation. Make no mistake, she was trying to manipulate May. May is not taking the bait fully. She's receptive because Raven's all she got. But you could say that Raven, or not Raven, maybe May is manipulating the situation as well, but not to Raven's detriment. So this is the difference. Raven is trying to manipulate the situation right now to her benefit, okay? If May goes in line, like, she doesn't hate May, but if May goes in line with her, it just makes her day easier and makes her life easier, right? If on the other end, you have Ray overcoming her manipulation, maybe doing a little bit herself, but it's to Raven's benefit over her benefit. You see what I'm saying? The motivations are entirely different. We scratch each other's back, and that's all. I see. Have fun. Catch you later. Like I said, I think May has not a better motivation for being in Ward Serpent. The kids and Kiana kind of cancel each other out, right? They're both putting their lives on the line for the people they love. The problem is Raven has basically given up, where May still has her stuff she won't cross. So that's the difference. And because of that, Raven has no moral compass that would stop her from trying to manipulate May into being a good little girl for the Order. Well, May has lines that her manipulation is to Raven's benefit to make Raven a better person. Like, there's only one person in this this situation right now that is thinking about the other person, and that's May. It's totally different reasonings. And by the way, that's subject to change, okay? That is absolutely subject to change, what I said, over time. Like, I feel like May's gonna win her over. So, but the thing is, that's over time. That's not what happened at the bar right now. I can see it as clear as day, right? Alright. I see your point, by the way. Did the chapter say that May sent the boy to Raven's care and Raven agreed? I took that as Raven liking children and allowing May to get what she wants because Raven does care for children. Raven does and will recognize May more, and the start was chapter 17. Yes, so she said go and, tell this person. And Raven, the reason why she knew about the boy is because May sent the boy to her. Yeah. But again, Raven was the one that pointed out that she, at the beginning of the chapter, right, was not supposed to do that. She didn't do it because she's friends with Raven or likes Raven. I mean, friends with May or likes May, even though she does particularly like May, okay? I think she likes her over time. I don't think what we saw at the bar is her liking May yet. But she took it because she naturally feels attuned for children, okay? She may have even gained a little respect for May because of that. But the point about the matter is it makes everything more difficult for her. And she was trying to prevent situations like this in the future from happening. And that's how the whole conversation started. So, yep. Raven does and will recognize May more in the start. Yeah, see, that's what, that's why I was saying it's that we're not at the point where she treats May as a friend. Okay, that whole bar scene was manipulation. But I believe we will get to the point because May's will is stronger than Raven's will at the moment. And this tug of wills, May's going to win. I like how we're over philosophizing HI3 just like Reddit does. So, a game is pretty good when you can talk and have a real debate or conversation about the meanings of scenes or whatever. There's a lot of layers. It's like an onion, right? I don't think will is the right word. I think sympathy is more accurate to me, but maybe I'm wrong. So I say it's will because it's both of the wills clashing. Sympathy is an emotional manipulation. It's different. Could you fight with sympathy? Yes, but it's more like it can't last long, right? This is wills. This is who's going to endure longer. Like, they're playing a game of chess with each other. May has all the pieces. Raven does not. At this point, Raven has given up a lot of her values and everything, and May has not. May is the person with the stronger will is May at this point. And this is actually a lesson in real life. If you give up a lot of your values and everything, your will goes along with it, okay? Your willpower, or whatever you want to call it, is stronger when you hold the line on some things. You're going to have a stronger will because you've been fighting this whole time. It's if you give up on everything and you give up your values and everything, then your will goes by with it because it's like a muscle, right? You're not fighting against anything. You're not fighting against the pressure or anything. So your will gets slack and lazy, and like a muscle, it atrophies. So that's the difference between these two people right now. They're mirrors of one another. I didn't feel like lingering once I got the intel. You didn't tear the whole place apart, did you? It will survive. May took a glance at the sniper rifles in Raven's hand. Wouldn't that be an overkill using the divine key? I'd rather not take her if she hasn't got a mind of her own. Sometimes you got to indulge her if you want her to perform. We need her for the puppet, so I'm pampering her for now. Oh, she hasn't been properly introduced. Meet the third divine key, Kia Sanctum, a strong-minded gal just like you. Remember when we were on the Coral Island and the Owl took it? He wasn't able to unlock her rated power till the end. No, I'm... Okay, so... No, I mean they are not using sympathy, sorry. They are just both sympathy towards each other, and who gets sympathized faster towards each other will lose. That's my take, but I think you were talking about the feel it flew. I feel like it flew over my head. I was writing and listening at the same time. So, okay, I was talking about will. So earlier you said will wasn't the right word, and I slightly disagree. Sympathy can only last so long, so I don't think it's a battle of sympathy. I think it's a battle of will. All right. So when you have values or whatever, and there's only one character that has values out of these two that they haven't given up, right? Raven has no values anymore other than protecting the children. She's giving up on everything else. May has lines that she won't cross. She has a ton of things that she won't do, even though she's aligned with the word servant to save Kiana. So there's only one character in this like matchup that we've made that has values, thus willpower. And this happens in real life. So I'll do the antidote one more time. So in real life, you have willpower, right? And if you lose your values, it's willpower is like a muscle, okay? You lose your willpower and it atrophies because you're not fighting against anything. You've already given up your values or anything, so you're not using your will to fight against, for your values or whatever. And if you have values, you're using your will all the time, like saying, I'm not going to do this, I'm not going to do that. Your willpower gets stronger, right? Because you're using it. A person who doesn't use it, the willpower atrophies. So May, for example, has a stronger will than Raven does because Raven's already given up so much of her ground. This is the 7 forms of the weapon, Divine Key. It's Thunder, Herschel, previous error. Thunder is a misunderstanding, by the way. Her power is more like electromagnetism. Okay. Alright, that actually makes more sense. So that's fine. He wasn't a unlocked rated power. So the weapon has an AI just like Void Archives. Okay. Because she has her own personality, it would depend on whether you can hit it off with her. So she won't unleash her power if in the one hand. If it goes beyond that power and not performance or even weapon type, she is drastically different in every hand. That's why I take good care of her and talk to her a lot. I think we're getting along just fine. No wonder you take it everywhere. She's also known as the 7 Thunders or attribution. Maybe it indicates she has 7 forms, but I've only seen 4. Alright, why don't you try? The Herschel Thunder might be a good match for the lightning imbued Divine Key. Raven handed it over and May took it. Oh, this is... I think she likes you. Maybe you two have a special connection. When May touched the weapon, it somehow felt like a living thing, but it feels special. Told you. May handed the weapon back to Raven and it soon returned to sniper form. One day when I was on a mission, I got hurt and out of the blue, she decided to beam my slingshot. Almost got me killed. Can't let that happen again. You got something on the puppet? I learned something interesting. Remember what Great Servant said about how it was a strange one. It doesn't act alone. There are other puppets helping this one too. No, humans. Laugh out a slingshot instead of a sniper. What words did she say at the time? She almost died. Yep. Humans. I pinpointed the next crime scene. The culprit only works at night, and that gives us more time to prepare. Come along. I'm taking you to the place. Oh, it's Sora again. Okay, this is where the children are. Even so, I came late, and thanks for caring for everyone. The bed was soft, the living room is big, and we have a lot of water around the clock. Everyone is happy. Glad to hear it. But Sora looked to me. The curry here isn't half as good as May's. You miss her more than me. I'm hurt. No, we miss you too. We miss you every day. She shook her head and turned her eyes away to the building nearby. It had a big summer house, quiet, classy. Okay. Kevin did keep his word. We want to say hello to the kids? Oh, I guess not. I'll wait outside. May bent down gently and touched Sora's face. Sorry. There's something else I need to do, so I can't play with you this time. But don't worry, I'll come back another day. Any gift you want, I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's okay. I don't need a gift. You're the best gift. It's a deal then. Don't keep your sensei waiting. She's been missing you a lot. She was even practicing what to say on the way here. Raven took Sora's hand and summer breeze. Katie Rose, well protected. May was reminded of a certain day of her childhood. Her father holding her hand. She hardly remember her father got framed and went to prison. Kites Rose. Alright. And then he got out, but everyone was still, like, gossiping. Raven came back after a while. I hope the waiting wasn't too boring. No, but how is this your preparation? It prepares me to be what I need to be for the missions. Makes any sense. How are the kids? We attended, good food, the best medical care money can buy. They're no longer trapped in the roost. It's a beautiful place. Reminds me of the day before the Honkai. They should grow up without knowing the Honkai. You should go in and say hello next time. The kids miss you. May said, oh, speaking of kids, I heard a little boy come here with a slip in his hand. Said he was kidnapped and he escaped on his own. There is also a peculiar scar on his neck. Might be a stigma. Is that so? The boy with the stigma that was. So Raven did not. Raven picked up on the story that May said because she knows that May let the boy go, but she did not realize that the kid was here. But she put together the pieces. You see what I'm saying? So Raven did not do that out of the kindness of her heart. Just like my point was earlier. I gave her too much credit in my point, but my point remains the same. Is that so? A boy was... He was kept at exactly the same area where you carried out your mission yesterday. What a coincidence. Yeah, just uncanny. Did you see anything? Okay, so she didn't know about the boy even though May said it. So maybe I have to look back and see how that conversation actually started. But I was sure that she mentioned the boy, and that's what made Raven talk about the story. But maybe I misread it. You sure you didn't see a tall, pretty lady with a pair of horns handing out slips with addresses of the place? Doesn't ring a bell. That's a shame. I'm dying to know her. I'll keep an eye for you. Oh, why don't you pass a word to her for me? What is it? That's the place isn't a nursery for the homeless kid. The next one you sent here won't be free. And the price will be high. Got it. I'll be sure to pass the word. Much obliged. The two fell silently and said, wow. Oh, she is stealing her resolve by meeting kids. She is preparing to kill. She's that's dark as... Yep. That's what I was saying. She's jaded. My point remains the same no matter what. But... she's definitely jaded. I know they were yours. You never put your kids untrustworthy. Huh, you're right. What will happen to the boy? I don't know. His new identity is ready. Probably will be sent to a safe place and looked after by someone reliable. But after that, it's all up to him. He's been the lucky one, and I'll wish him his luck can last. Hope so. Alright, we should get going. It's at the seaside, a bit far from here. We'll drive and take. Get in. The two went in the sports car. Raven got in and took the driver's seat. This is your card? Whose else might it be? Got your driver's license? You're kidding me. I'm a mercenary. Bring me a helicopter and I'll fly it for you. May took a moment to observe the car. It was parked in the shade. Any comment? I thought you pick a color that stood out more. I like red, but I couldn't find a model that looked good in red. She pointed out, and I like to take the kids out for a spin. The more seats, the better. It looks good. Hop in. May hesitated and okay. Raven didn't like something on. Hey, what do you take me for, Miss Raven? Your chauffeur? Come in the front row already so we can talk. So she's in the back seat. That's funny. It actually looks like the front seat, but I think it's this graphic limitation. But it's funny. She's in the back seat. I also like seeing her in the mirror. I thought that was a very cool idea. That's better now, buckled. Raven started the engine and it began to roar like a wild beast. Oh, this is cool. I really like this. They are getting so much better, like with the artwork and everything. I really like this. Like, this is, I would have this as like a computer wallpaper. Like, this is nice. Back to the topic oil. I have some really cool wallpapers, but they take so much graphic space that I don't put them up a lot. But back to the topic earlier, you were saying humans were helping the puppet? Yeah, a delivery guy. He put the puppet in the box and put the box in the alley by the warehouse. The puppet got out and entered the warehouse, though pipes, it messed up the place. So that's why no one saw it in the neighborhood. No one paid any heed to the hundreds of yards away from the scene. But why would he do that? Who knows? Maybe he manipulated. We have to ask him in person tonight. How did you decide the next target? I have connections. Forecast. Remember the warehouse, we've looked. 3 of them if you count the one tonight. Right, all sabotaged by the puppet. I guess what they each belong to a notorious organization. Another tip for you. The city is run by 4 such organizations, you know? I see, but wouldn't the city be better without these warehouses? Why would the puppet do such things that only benefit the common citizen unless... Raven waiting for me. Unless the victims have all assumed the rivals were behind it. Smart girl. The conflict is in full swing, just a matter of time before collateral damage gets to severe. So you believe the puppet will surely pay a visit to the 4th warehouse tonight. But it might as well stop and make the last organization be the largest suspect. The situation would get even worse. Indeed, but I doubt it would do so. The open roads spanned across the cliff, looking at the ocean. If the last organization becomes the common enemy, they will suffer the most, but the situation won't be a deterrent further. That's the last thing the puppet wants, is the purpose to ignite an all-out war and plunge the city. In that case scenario, it takes only a bullet to destroy everything. This is not the personal vendetta. The puppet seeks to bring down the entire city. That won't happen. We'll put an end to this little adventure tonight. Raven floored the pedal. Any comment on driving skills? Not bad. Still a long way to go to match my old chauffeur. You certainly demanding as a passenger. My chauffeur was very nice to me. May looked outside the windshield. Her eyes sat in the gorgeous. My father was always busy working and I didn't see him. Oh look, now they're sharing again. Previous era now are dealing with 1,000. Interesting. Interesting. I was chauffeured to and from school. I made very few friends in the school. No one to keep company on your way. Before I walked out the school gate, I always see a black limo parked outside. Maybe that's why you had almost no. Maybe, and maybe my chauffeur knew too, but it couldn't be helped. It was his job. He talked to me in the car and asked me how the school was and tell me about my father's work. Sounds like a gentle person. Yeah, but I didn't get the chance to thank him. What happened? He died. Yes, I see. Come to think of it, people were once nice to me, rarely and well. The chauffeur, my father, my teachers, my friends. Such a pessimistic view who preach others to me just yesterday. I know, this sounds paradoxical, but sometimes there's nothing you can do about certain things. One puppet does this, okay. One puppet does this. Previous era, now dealing with 1,000. True. I read every report on the search for the Gem of Haste, every word in them. Kevin said nothing. They all point to the same conclusion, nothing. Yes. This was his comfort. Impossible. Even if it fell into imaginary space, it must have left some traces. It won't just vanish. Neither will she. The gem is part of Syrian. I can't let it fall into the wrong hands. You have the answer? No, maybe I have left something out. I like the shadow of her hair on her face. That's something that's newer in these patches. Like the shadows on the hair. Like I'm starting to like really realize how far this game has come to this point. It's like night and day from what it originally started as. Guerrilla warfare and tactics in previous era, but one puppet Herschel can destroy only a city, but we have thousands. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, but the thing about it is it was in people before, and now it's in puppets. The thing about it is it overwhelms by numbers, but that means it can be defeated too. Like, it's not an unstoppable force. But you know what's the best anime that has ever been concocted that shows the dangers of numbers? That's My Hero Academia. With season 7 and 8, you can see the devastation of that one villain that turns in and multiplies into a billion of them. I'm blanking on his name right now. But that caused the heroes so much problems that the war would have been way over if that didn't happen. Like, that was almost a defining characteristic of the war, and that's what these puppets were. Alright, she died. Kevin spat out the... What? I know it's not the gem you're looking for. She wasn't able to survive the imaginary space. We didn't find anything. May fell silent, trying hard to find the flaws in his words. But Kevin's ice-cold voice made his statement difficult to argue against. It's a fact. These were the last words he left. Yeah. May refused to accept the fact they kept looking into every possibility, but she couldn't find it. Something will come up. Raven knew what... Raven, I want to ask you a question. What? It might sound offensive, but I don't have an answer to it. Ask away. Would you expect your brother to be alive? The Grey Servant told you that. I looked it up myself. He was still alive when Grey Servant took you in. Alright, give me a second. I will be back in like a minute. And I will read the new post when I come back. Okay, everyone, thank you for your patience. I am back. Let's see what we got here. Grow Warfell, City Tactics, preview. Okay. Himiko died. Confirmation. Oh, we're talking about right now. The car stopped. We've arrived. I thought that came in. Oh, it did come in 24. We are in chapter 24. Someone told me it was coming in 24. Raven parked the car right at the beach. There's still some time before the dark. We walked with me. Sure. Siberia doesn't have any beach, only deep snow. Big brother has never seen the beach. Ooh, I really like the setting here. It's very Kingdom Hearts-esque. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. I had to carry him home. Of course, almost lost his legs. Mom gave him heck for it. Oh yeah, Raven was part of Siberia, just like Anya. Remember both of the dreams, Raven's brother, the beach, Sealy, the ocean. Yep. It's usually supporting me, but it... when we were facing blames, when we were hunting, and all that time. Raven took off shoes, yeah, of course. I came back to Siberia many times, and I paid many informants to look for him. I'll keep wishing he wasn't killed on that night, wasn't buried in the ruins. I wish one day he would suddenly show up and surprise me, calling me Tasha like he used to. She bent down, picked up a shell, and tossed it back to the sea after playing with it for a while. You know what? He actually showed up. What? It was a freezing cold day. Even Vancouver was covered in snow. I was driving to a deal. Someone who looked exactly like him walked past me while I was waiting for the green light. A kid? No, not a kid. Oh, we missed it. How do I put it? I decided that he would look like an instant. I laid my eyes on a man. My mind went all blank and I couldn't think. The next thing I knew, I was him disappearing out the corner and I jumped out. I chased him for a long time, but the distance between us never shortened. The traffic lights, the crowds. I fixed my eyes on him. The way he ran, dodged the crowd, and was exactly the same as in my memories. Raven looked down at the feet as Raven was saying that, but I didn't catch him until then. Was it possible? I'm the best mercenary in North America. If I want someone found, there's no way they... Then I realized it wasn't that I couldn't catch him. I didn't want to. I know that feeling. Deep down, I knew it wasn't him. I knew he was gone. It was just merely Marge. But I just wouldn't face the facts. I tried desperately to hold on to it. And I didn't want to deny either. I held myself back and feel, I don't know you. What happened then? I don't remember. Probably went back to... I crossed a traffic jam, missed a deal, but thinking back now, it didn't really matter. It was a fleeting dream. Since that, I kept running my bar and living my life on the edge as a mercenary. I even found myself a dream by a small island, built a big house, and drifted too long and wanted a home. Raven looked me over. All ancient history now. I'm sorry. It's okay. It was the very moment I lived. Right before my brother died, he said only this to me. Tasha, keep breathing, but now I'm living as well. All these years to only... Okay. You told me it was when you were kids. Yeah, you can tell it's pointless when the whole world is corrupted. But still, I feel it's the right thing I've done, the only thing I want to keep doing. It's a remarkable thing. Maybe. The ocean breeze. Okay. You don't feel hot wearing a cape? Yeah, that you mentioned it is kind of hot. So she takes off. Very anime thing to do. She looks better without it. She actually looks better than Natalia in Natasha. I keep on calling her Natalia. Natasha in Star Wars. She actually does look better than her. Setting sun was now kissing the ocean. Having shared anything she's been keeping herself, Raven felt relieved in the picture in place. Okay. You know what? In the past, I never wore capes in public because they seemed rude. But somehow people always treat me like a kid until the one day I closed successfully. Maybe people refuse to take me serious because I looked young. I thought, anyway, I'll never take my cape lessons. Laugh all you want. Wait a minute. We need to shake off shadows from the past. But I also want to believe in a better result that you said. Okay, so I feel like this is genuine right here. Could be manipulation, but I do feel like it's general right here. Just a sec. That is a lot of likes. I got 587 likes this week. What to thank for? Just follow through the path you deem right, and I'll do the same. Sure. Let's go. Okay. Alright, cool. Give me a second, guys. I want to check something out. Take me 5 seconds. It's on my second screen, so you guys won't see it, unfortunately. Okay. I just wanted to take a look at something. Alright. After the chapter, Raven does more friendship thing in a more essentially race. I guess it's genuine. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens next. I can believe that after the beach talk. I don't think the bar talk was genuine. But we'll see. Yeah, we have a lot still left. There was a lot more story going on than anything. Like, it's been a while since we fought anything. Okay, so we have character selections now. Do I even want another person? Do I even care? I don't. Alright. Warehouse. Here we are. Another warehouse looks the same. Maybe the locals showed the same taste. About time to show. I sense a bigger presence. They'll probably heard about the warehouse. Will our target rest tonight? I think so. The Herschel dominance struck me as a group of lunatics who risk anything to get what they want. True. We should move on now. Avoid the security and lay low. Oh, we're in this battle suit. It's been a while. Not since the first arc after Kiana have we been in this battle suit. So chapter 18 was the last time I saw us in this battle suit, I think. Alright. I mean, it's a mercenary way, not a normal way. That's fine. This is a little different than we've seen this place. So this place is very much the same, but it's different at the same time. I wonder if this is impossible to get. Oh, there's nothing over there. Why would they put two robots here? Oh, no. There's nothing over there. Why would they do that? Oh, nope. I messed up. Oh, all I have to do is fight them. Okay. I thought it was just the end. Oh, well, it is the end. I have 20 seconds. Okay. I had 20 seconds. There was no way. I didn't realize there was a timer until I looked up and I was like, is there a timer now? So we're looking for secret passage. I guess the timer only happens if you get caught. How's the divine key? It's in a good mood. Let's see. What do I want to do here? There we go. There's a lot of bluffing ways in this place. I find it really... Is this another bluff way? I guess I'm not supposed to go that way. Alright. So that points me to this room again. But I don't see anything special here. So not here. Let's go take a look over here again. Oops. I wonder if I could take these out by standing behind them. Oh, it looked like I could though. So we're gonna take a look over there. It looked like I could. I just wasn't ready. Alright, we'll test it right here. We'll test it right here. Yep, we can take them out. That will make everything easier. Okay, cool. So, I was about to say there's no robots over here. What? Maybe it's because I didn't press Q. Maybe it's because I pressed a mouse click. Maybe I don't even have to leave. Maybe that 30-second timer is when the alarm will, like, finish. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I didn't press Q that time. I pressed a normal thing, so maybe it was just weird. Okay, I don't see anything over there, so I don't think we need to go over there for sure. Do we see anything over here? Because I... Oh, that looks like a way. That looks like the way. Remember, I didn't think I could get past here. That's why we didn't go here. Oh, she's super strong. Alright. Maybe it's just let's see what the timer does. Is that a fail? Yeah, okay. So the timer is a fail. Alright, well we tried different things, so. Nope. That's probably what got me the last time, to tell you the truth. Oops. That is a really fast, like, respawn. Actually, I think I could actually get past. See, I thought I could. Alright. Hold the charge attack. Okay. Alright. Clear state. Who is there? What are you trying to do? You're hurting my sister. In a flash of lightning, the man fell. That settles it. I hope you didn't kill him. No, I simply knocked him out. I doubt we'll be able to get anything from him. Tie him up. Agreed. Raven tied the man and tossed him. What's with his sister? He wouldn't stop talking about. That's the box you mentioned with the puppet inside. Even the same package. Do we open? Be careful. The intel we have indicates we might be teleported to a closed space called the Theater Dominant. Worry not. I came prepared. Raven took out a small device. Simple EM shield, not as powerful as yours, but it can stop energy erosion. We might be separated after we get in, prepared to act solo while we try to find each other. They exchanged looks and nodded. This is the Theater of Domination. I've heard a lot about the Theater of Domination before we even got here. This place must be like one of the bigger starts to like the new version of this game. When this game got more story focused. Oh, that might have been the same voice actress that did. I think that might be the same voice actress that did Kiana. Like, that sounded so close to Kiana. No, not Lily. The whatever voice was right up there. It just said puppet. I don't know. It just sounds like Kiana to me. I don't know these voice actors and actresses well enough. It sounded very like this sounds very like the way she says her words. It's very much like Kiana. Doesn't mean it is Kiana, but it sounds very similar. You too. Oh, that won't be necessary. I want to take you on a tour. Tour. Yeah, it's not like you get to place every day. Sure, you don't want to look around, Miss Rada. You know my name. Yeah, I know. We all do. You're an honored guest. Come on, let me show you around. Maybe you'll like it here even better and decide to join us. Coming or not? She didn't attack me. Is this a trap? I'll find out. Do not use special power. Okay. We built this together. Who are we? My friends, we are all very weak, so we need to stick together and help each other. Oh, someone must have left this carelessly. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I think that's where we started from. I feel like I'm playing Diablo or something. Not Kiana. Okay. That's fine. This sounded very similar. I thought you were gonna show me around. Why stop now? Drop the act. I know you were manipulated. Oh, you found out, but you can blame me. I just want to take a good look at the legendary Herschel Thunder. The puppet explained. Puppet can only summon 3 to 5 followers at a time. It couldn't fight on its own. And I don't know why, but she seemed persistent on seeing the Herschel power. More info is needed. You want to check out other parts of this place? Tell me more about you and the others. Why would you want me to join you? Because we're all weak, desperate, and considered losers. Oh, of course you're powerful and different now, but earlier it would make sense to invite you in. Still, you're welcome here even at this moment. Because there was still despair in your heart. I know how you feel. A can't save her, neither can Siski. No one but you can do something about it. Just like everyone here once fought against the injustice in life. But it made no difference. Solve this problem and another pops up. Correct this mistake and another one occurs. In the end, we all failed to change anything at all. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Yeah, did you see the other guy outside? The main helping you? The man, not main. You can tell I'm getting tired, guys. Alright. Yeah, his sister died a few days ago. When she was lying in the hospital bed, he never went there to see her. Can you imagine how desperate she was? You were born out of her despair? Yeah, but after she was gone, he suddenly grew a heart and realized he had lost the only family he had. It was too late. But fortunately, there's still me. I came to him. Don't cry, big brother. I'm right here. Since then, he's been following my orders and taking me wherever I wish to be. We're gonna make him join us, but you caught him first. Alright, it's okay if you don't feel like joining us. There's another way for us to help you. What a manipulative B-word. We can turn you and your dear Kiana into normal girls. Sounds familiar. How do you plan to accomplish that? Just like this. The puppet approached me and posed a strange gesture as if it was channeling. As it opened, it closed its palm. A ball pen fell. What's this? The Herschel Reason's power. From your friend. It's a shame I stayed in the hospital for too long to think of anything else. May examined the ball pen, the blue shimmer. It was indeed a creation of the Herschel Reason. She frowned and directed her. I don't understand. What does the Herschel Reason have to do with your proposal reshaping using her powers? Of course not. You weren't listening. The Herschel Reason is not the point. We can take your powers. Just take my hand and cleanse. Your power will become mine in a jiffy. You didn't feel like a lie. How about it? It's simple and brilliant. You give me the Herschel Thunder's power, and I'll help you take the Herschel Void's power as well. This way, both of you can live normal life and never have to worry about the Honkai anymore. Except when the Honkai attacks, right? Like, the Honkai is planning to destroy all of civilization, right? So, you can live free till they come for you. Sounds convincing, but how can you make sure Kiana won't take it back again? Take it back? Impossible. A meal mortar without power stands no chance against us. The conclusion jumps out. So, will you consider? May shook her head and reached for her blade once. According to what you said, you won't need my power to take the Herschel of the Voids, right? If so, how about you turn her into a normal person and I hand over my power then? It does make sense, but without your power, we might not be able to beat her. Yeah, my thought exactly. What? May ready her battle stance. Sorry, I don't trust you to beat Kiana in any circumstance. So your proposal is pointless to me. I thought you'd be able to understand, but apparently I was being too nice. Guess only the hard way works. Also, it wouldn't matter because even... so, she's manipulative because we know from earlier in the game when she took Barnya's power, Barnya still has to pay the price for every time her power gets used. So Barnya is still the battery that allows them to use their power, so they would use Kiana's power mercilessly. And Kiana and Rei would both die from probably extreme extents from their power, or stents, depending on what the puppets want to do. I'll try this.
このデカブツは難しかったよ。丸くて大きくて、こいつを設計した人の趣味がわからない。どうやらあなたたちはまだ断りの律者の力を完全に支配できてないよ。
You haven't mastered the Herschel Reason's power yet. I see what you're doing, but I'm not taking the bait telling you.
悪い人だね。騙されないよ。焦らないで。
Don't worry, I got one more big toy. It's red too. Oh, I don't have a super ability here. Maybe it's because the dragon is normally this battle suit super ability, so they don't want me using the dragon here for some reason. I was like, my bar is all the way up. There's no super. Not even an issue. What? Who? Bane. The puppet claps too. Oh, did I pull the trigger too soon? What was it trying to say? Nothing of value anyway. Wait, so does the two found? We're back. Seems that once the contact puppet is broken, the connection with the theater will cut. Some sort of insurance. It's the box. Now lay the puppet. What about the man? We'll just leave him there. Someone will take care of him. He doesn't deserve our pity. Just now, the puppet used a Herschel Reason's power. I saw it too. Want me to ask around? May lowered her head and chew on the... In combat, it kept saying that it was trying to make me use my Herschel power. Maybe they have a way to take my power without the core. Can it be done? From the way it talked, yes. But there are conditions. I didn't use my power, so I wasn't able to. That's why we couldn't use our ultimate. I have a theory. What is it? Remember the Scepter of Duar? It works in a similar way. They are based on the same working principle. Break the connection between the Herschel core and the imaginary space. You can think of the Herschel core as a facet for controlling energy flow from the image. If the Scepter of Duar works by blocking the flow brutally, then the puppets are using another pipe to redirect the flow into their own pool. I see the similarity now. Raven, could you take this puppet back first? Of course, but can you tell me what you plan to do? There's something I need to confirm for myself. Bless God. Alright, so they disabled the alt because that's her Herschel power too. That makes sense for a story reason. The moment she tries to use her power, she might get the power stolen is the meaning. That's why they wanted me to use Brianna's power. Like, they forced me to use the alt right before her power is taken. I heard that whisper. Let's go. Oh, are we back to Fuhar all over again? I had to mentally prepare for Fuhar. The front gate challenge new. Here we are. She looks very different where the first Herschel of Dominance was born. A nice college. After the Saw and the Herschel of Dominance. We learned something from the Herschel, from the puppets, we traced the puppet back to them. For now, calling individual the puppet. We need to find him if he's still alive. Yeah, it's best we save him. If that fails, the puppet needs to be retrieved. Please take the caution as not to break. Important intel can be extracted. Imagine a family tree. It always starts with a couple and then branches. It's more or less the same with the Herschel dominance by comparing the first with the other puppet. we might be able to learn something critical to the Herschel's birth, propagation, and powers. Of course, the family tree is just a simple analogy, but one thing for sure, we need a first puzzle piece.
私たちの任務は大学に潜入し、その教授のことを調べ、できれば本人、もしくは人形を見つけて、
Our mission is to infiltrate the college and investigate the professor. Best if we could take him and the puppet back.
天命のバルキリーたち
Shisuke
の釈は
also has sent Valkyries to retrieve the Herschel core where Serpent Wilson.
一体目の人形は
They may even lay their hands on the puppet, but still, we need to gather as much intel as possible.
式の律者の方
How did it go hunting the Herschel sentence? I failed to track her down, but she still somehow connected the core with me, allows me to see other ends.
断片的
Shared vision or senses.
でもどれも一瞬だけですが
Be right back, guys. Okay. Just finished. Are you worried about her? She's a Herschel, not a bad person. I feel the Honkai may lead her astray again. She does it on her own. Well, we can locate her using the Herschel core. Afraid not. Why? The core is in me, but the Herschel power lies in her, which the medium. Okay. It's like a tug of war game. But I can't right now. She has other rope forms. Of course, it can also be the dissolution of the Phoenix Down, and yet
不可の体は
is your body stiffening from this? Not to the extent of crippling my performance in the mission. Thanks for asking, Principal. Principal, after learning your past, it began to feel weird to address me this way. Is it so? But your principal is Saint Fair. I'm only quoting your official title. I heard about Salt Lake Base. Is everyone okay? Barnya is stable now. Herschel Powell was taken, but she's basically fine. As a precaution, Kiana is now stationed at the base and doesn't take field missions. A wise decision, given that the new Herschel is likely aiming for more Herschel power. I feel sorry for her. Hard freedom movement and revoked. She has to stay tiny room again. Maybe she doesn't mind at all. She's exactly why I feel sorry, though Kiana back at St. Freya would have raised heck. She's totally different now.
早く A 級バルキリー
I feel like yesterday when she battled about becoming
難しいわ
A-ranked Valkyrie and handling it on her mission.
ついたら
In the wink of an eye, she's grown up now, sensible and reliable. I'm happy for her changes, but at the same time, I know how much pain she has gone through. Principal. Sometimes I think about the good old days when she was loud, annoying, carefree. It's like they're talking about Naruto. It's like the same thing.
キアナの笑
She barely laughs now. When she does, there is always bitterness in it. But I guess it can't be helped. We all have to keep moving and lose something in the way. Kiana, Branya, May, and you too. I like her outfit.
いいんでしょ
You're a St. Fairley student too. Thank you.
さて
Alright, enough chit chat. Let's get back to business. And I got this outfit to try to blend in. It suits you. I thought so too. Hey, Yuan.
間違って
Juan, wait, this gate is not. No, this is the college. The primary school is across the street. All right, sir.
この子は私
This is my baby sister. It's her dream to study here, so I took her here for a campus tour. Oh, I see. I got a friend whose daughter about the same age. Little girl, do you want to study when you grow up? That's the same major as you. Yeah. My big sister told me her school is pretty. Can you please let us look around? Yeah, I'll call it be a good kid, and I will. The guard left. Your baby sister suckers, you're welcome to look around, just don't make any trouble. Thanks. But it took Jesus and then they went. Darn it, why do I have to look like a child? It's so inconvenient. It was actually very convenient. The thing is, it was super, super convenient.
それは
On the bright side, many would die to look forever young as you. I'm never getting into this stupid outfit again.
とにかく
Anyway, we should start at the professor's office. Let's sneak in.
この学校は
Alright. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking now. I'm pretty much at my limit. As you guys can see, I'm mumbling when I'm reading, blah, blah, blah. So, this is the thing. We're going to finish this level however long it takes, and that will be the stream tonight. But I am playing with the idea of doing this stream tomorrow instead of Star Rail, and then doing Star Rail on Wednesday. Because I remembered a couple hours ago that most of the time when a new Star Rail patch comes into fruition, it actually takes most of the night to get on. Like, maybe I'll get the patch at 8 o'clock. I won't get it at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So, but 5 o'clock is probably too early to start the stream too for, like, this game. I will probably, if we do a HI3 stream tomorrow, and I think we might, I will probably start it at 7 or 8 Mountain Standard Time, and then we will play it then. Oh yeah, one is 50k old, the other is 45 old, so baby sister is pretty accurate. Yeah, true. So I think I might play this again tomorrow night. So and it won't be as long as this stream, but we'll get 4 or 5 hours in if I do it. I don't want to blow through this content too much, but as you've seen, the chapters are really long now, so I'm not really afraid to do longer streams on this anymore, because if the chapters are this long now, it's still going to take me a long time to get through all these. There we are. We walked into the room and Teresa took off the coat and disguise. Looks unorganized. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something. Teresa and Fuhar begin the search. Course schedule. Whoa. He gives lots of lectures. Notice the loan payment. Notice of the utility payment. Seems he's having a bit of financial troubles. Fuhar's eyes. Diary. But the professors, I think so. The front entries seem normal. The 15th sunny. It's been half a month. Still no. Papa was rejected. Damn it. Teresa frowned and rejected by 7 journals now. Okay, that's it. No one's groundbreaking research. You notice how I said we haven't seen Teresa in a long time, and now Teresa has somehow entered the story. Yep, I was wrong. Kiana is 18. May is 20. Okay, so May is saying she doesn't drink. And she's actually not underage to drink in Japan, but they said she was underage to drink. But that makes sense. I do remember, so I should have called you out when you said she was 17, but it's because I didn't remember either. And I remember at the beginning chapters of the game that Kiana turned 18 and May was older than her by 2 years. And they've said it multiple times that she's 20 years old. But you're right. Druder and Rita is 22. Branya is 16. Branya is the underage one. Okay. Sealy is also 16 years old in this chapter. Makes sense. Not a whole year has gone by. It's only been a couple months, but I do remember Kiana being 18 now and May being 20 for sure. Rita is the old one at 22. Teresa dead and no progress this month either. Last night I dreamed of the theater. Here it is. It's a massive gothic style, reminded me of. Okay, the researching I belonged here like everyone else. Yeah, no man's voice. Wait, what am I scribbling? I was in the theater again. 2 hands pushed me. So this guy traveled to the theater dominance. Maybe I should. Theater lately entry. I have slept. Okay, what do you mean? This me must be a puppet. It looks exactly like me, even the posters. I understand now. The theater is where I belong and is calling for me. The puppet is to replace me in real life. Welcome to the theater domination. Someone said this is my dream. No, wait. The writing became seen to sex surgery. Dominate. It's covered in scribbles. The voice in the dream, the theater and the puppet. The puppet, okay. The theater in the base according to cutout. Puppets can enter and exit freely. Alright, for this last part of the stream, I'm no longer reading out loud, guys, because I am at my limit on that. So, I will leave it up for a few seconds longer than it would take me to read it. That way you guys can read it. But Just for this stream, I'm just starting to like fizzle out, so I can feel it.
残念なのは日記に他の手がかりがない点ですね。だからここに残っているのかもしれませんが、職員寮に行きましょう。それと警備員に教授が失踪した当日の詳細を聞いてみましょう。
分かった。職員寮には私が行くわ。警備員の方は私が行くと。きっとまた子供扱いされるし。
警備員は確かここら辺。
I liked the music right there. The music was fun. But it was only like half a second.
君、体に異物があるみたいだね。人形。私が助けてあげようか。
Oh, that was cool.
君、どういうことだ。何がですか。律者コアの気配を感じて往診に出たというのに、君のは血栓のような。違う、種物。それも違う。君は自分の。あなたは知らなくてもいいことだ。どいつもこいつも気分が悪いのに隠そうとする。
I like how she's kind of like talking like Fuha.
リラックスして。私自分のことだけ心配。最近の若者は言うことを聞いてくれないな。医者の言うことはちゃんと聞きなさい。
I actually had no idea that those things like come back. It's almost like a Sonic the Hedgehog thing right there. Sonic the Hedgehog had a very similar thing in the early games to that. I think it was Sonic 3. We have a movie. She looked a little blonde though for a second when her powers was igniting.
神の鍵。でもこんな死んだコアよりも生きてるコアの方がもっといい。何せ解剖は法医学の専門だから。あなたたち目的。お嬢さん、医学の最終目標、人類の進化に決まってるだろ。まだわからないか。崩壊は病なんかじゃない、抗体だ。人類にとって学園長、多分そいつと話しても無駄です。
I turned off my mic and I started talking. So it seems like part 2 is a significant time gap. Like, kind of like Naruto. Which, again, makes me think that they took a lot of inspiration from Naruto. Like that fight scene between Mei and Kiana. But now the time skip. So this is a significant time skip. So this is the first chapter. The teachers in part 2. Okay, so characters age in part 2. Raiden Mei is 27. That's a huge time. That's 7 years, right? Kiana is 25, 7 years. Drondra 26. Rita is 29. Rita is in my range for dating age. So, hi Rita. Would you like to go out with me? I'm just kidding. 29 is within my range. Barnya, Siski, 24, Sealy, Volio, 24. So there's a significant. Now that's 8 years with Barnya and Sealy. So we're gonna say that they are almost 17 years old in this. But that is significant. Everyone's 7 years older but Bronya and Sealy. And so we're going to say that this is slightly over 7 years for the time gap. Because that would make sense versus why Bronya and Sealy are 8 years older and everyone else is 7 years older. It's a 7-year gap. But Bronya and Sealy are almost 17 now, so it's a little bit more than 7 years. So anyway, yeah, that is a huge time gap. Okay. Principal, we won't know more from it. Bored already? Okay, do what you must. What? I'm only a shell. I have nothing more, even when I was still human. My will and my conscience have long merged with my partners with the theater domination. I shall not die here as long as we're everywhere we represent the future of humanity. The final victory belongs to us. Big talk. Again, with those Meletas, you are tricking the puppet both and older than you. Do you think you can trick them? This should be Professor's puppet. I avoided the core. Let's take it back to Doctor. But something feels wrong. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading again. I'm too tired for this. Okay. That is the end of the level, and thank goodness, because I am toast. Alright. We have hit 8 hours on the stream. I think I will be playing tomorrow again. Because Starwell won't have a good patch come out till probably late at night. So I will be playing some game. I just don't know what game, and it will probably be more towards 7 or 8 Mountain Standard Time, but I'm leaning on Honkai right now. So we will be back tomorrow. Thank you for everyone that was with us today. Slime, thank you for your great input. Topside, thank you for coming. Dux, thank you for coming. Borhard, thank you for dropping in. Haven't seen you in months, but it was great seeing you. There's several other people. If I forgot you, or not forgot you, but didn't say your name, I haven't forgotten you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that, hey, good night. See you tomorrow. Thank you for everyone who came out tonight and everyone who will watch in the future. I greatly appreciate it. And again, thank you to Dux for the Discord, and thank you for the animation stuff. I really like my Amelia and my Rem. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for chilling out with me tonight. It was a fun stream. This story is incredibly fun. So we will do more. And like I said, it's probably going to be this game tomorrow. But I will be doing Starwell for sure on Wednesday if that's the case. All right. Thank you guys.